down. Like extreme.
And that is a huge problem. They're gonna kind of reroute their positioning, going straight through the
30
tunnel.
seconds left.
Right through water. This is risky, but it takes that extra second to crouch and get through, and then they're going to try to move towards Flower in secret.
PaperX knows they've got the game sense.
क्या हाल है
They know they're right around this area,
दोस्तों?
but Mindfreak only has the ghost out, pushing further, but it just went right past each other. 10 seconds remaining,
10
and
seconds
𝘼𝐽𝐿 is going to find one headshot plus the spike plant.
He's able to scoop up that Spectre and put it to good use. A 2v2 now. Still
Sorry,
Marshall
late ho
and a
gaya.
Bulldog for Device. So gun favors slightly for PaperX, right? Just a little.
Still dangerous. Got that poison orb, and it's going to create a little bit more space, a little bit more breathing room for DFM to work with. Hiding right around Seeker, right around Flowers. It's up to Divide to kind of flush them out of the corner. They're buying for time right now. With the snake bite out on the spike, it's forcing the fight. Forsaken goes in for it, takes a hit though. 6 HP, and that puts the pressure onto Device's shoulders. He's able to get one more, but he's pretty darn low. Reita able to spray it, but Forsaken plays off of contact. Thankfully, spike defused, but that was quite a bit of damage.
So close for DFM here, just on the back of Frenzy.
Sorry guys, थोड़ा
They're
late हो
able
गया.
to once again almost take a round. It comes down to the last player for PaperX, 2 rounds in a row. So I tell you what, I'm feeling pretty good about this DFM squad, what I've seen so far. It seems like they're playing together. A really important aspect of this that I thought was lacking at lock-in was the kind of trading off of each other, the backing each other up, the team play.
That's definitely entirely true. We hear a lot of that stuff, and like,
Hello, Krish.
you just kind of see they are playing off of individual skill, but when they're grouped together like this, it's a little bit tougher for PaperX, and that's why I'm a little bit worried. They're not going to have the guns this time around because of the 4 losses previously.
भाई
And it's
suggest
going to
करो
be a
40
tough hit onto the B side.
Yeah, and I mean, this is going to be one of the things that is going to come into play, I think, for DFM is having this harbor, having that extra ability to create space for yourself. You know, like we talked about, the Phoenix gives you a pseudo variant of that, but it isn't going to be quite as effective as what you're going to have out of DFM.
मदद करेगा, एक पानी का बोतल दे देगा
is kind of, wait things out, try to make plays on the back of DFM, setting the tempo sometimes. And I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to make that work in this round with the gun disadvantage.
Opaji is back. Yes, guys, I am back. Hello, guys.
Well, it's just a little wall, but they're going to go in with it anyways. Dashing straight into PaperX is going to be Suggest. And right now, holding halls, there's so much space created. PaperX, they want to counter this, but they can't. A flash out, and Suggest is able to do a little bit more. PaperX on the other side, the toxic screen goes up yet again, and the pressure is on. Devi, unfortunately, isolated out. Suggest is online for the ace right now. 3 kills already. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 tries to deny it. He's able to take Zenfree out.
भाई ये बॉटल देख के ना
And a little bit more peeks into
Ilya
halls.
कुछ तो हो
One
जाएगा
more player
इसमें
down, and that leaves 𝘼𝐽𝐿 alone.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 might want to consider
But
just
तू भी मत
potentially
पियो
saving this Phantom. Maybe we'll see. Maybe he thinks he can find another
बैठ जा
pick.
बैठ जा
He knows he's got a couple players weak in the halls. Finding a little bit of value. Actually does get 1 kill when he steps out, but Reita quick to trade him down, and DFM is going to put one on the board here. I mean, I'm super impressed here.
Who are you supporting, Poppa? I think PaperX should win.
With a strong start like we saw from Zeta
मेरे को लगा something खेलता रहेगा रे.
DFM continue this. This has been overall really good rounds from DFM, even though they lost to Global.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, it's just a simple strat, kind of classic. You have the toxic
पर
screen
आज मैं
up.
underdog से
Suggest
support
just
कर रहा हूँ. मैं
dashing
चाहता हूँ
straight to the
DFM
back of
अच्छा
halls.
खेले.
PaperX knowing that they would not have the gun, so they're going to play a little bit more reserved, a little bit more in defensive positions. You got the flash coming in from support, and that's just going to tear PaperX apart.
Absolutely. Just really well kind of
मेरा bottle
methodically
ऊपर है.
worked down.
एक ग्लास में दे दे सीधे. अभी के लिए पानी दे दे
Now
बस पीने.
shifting over towards the A side, seeing if maybe they can put a little bit of pressure. Spike is right out front here with Zenfree, just kind of pushing through. They are going to sneak the orb in Areta. He's got the lockdown as well now. So let's see how they want to use that. This might be sort of a... They're expecting aggression. You can see by the way they're positioned on the map.
Oh, yes.
And let's see how they play off this lockdown. Let's see if they're going to be able to get into the site.
Kind of waiting for it, though.
The counter lockdown.
They're just kind of playing around this as well, trying to leave up a lot of that space. There is a flank coming in from behind, and that's what I'm worried about. Walking straight into it now is going to be Forsaken, the tip of the spear. And 𝘍𝐿𝐿𝐿 kind of senses something, but it's going to be headshots for PaperX. It's delicious, like crunchy cereal right now. And you hear the skulls cracking all apart. That's another headshot. Reita's the only one left. Peeking back into A main. I'm pretty sure Forsaken is prepared for this, but oh, a little bit of crouch. And Jing cleans it up.
Something किसे replace करेगा पता नहीं. मेरे को देखना था कैसे
It's a delayed W key, but they find the perfect time for it, right? Like I was watching and I thought, okay, I feel like DFM has a pretty good read on the fact that PaperX is going to get aggressive, like they like to do. Everybody knows it. It's no secret. And but they just find the perfect time. They wait it out. The lockdown comes through. They wait for the push from the side of DFM to clear the lockdown, and that's when they make their move.
Exactly. That is the biggest factor right now, I think. The fact that it's delayed W key gaming. I love that keyword because the timing of things just kind of puts this offbeat rhythm that DFM can't quite expect.
Exactly. Yeah, I really impressed with PaperX's play calling that round. Something that I've always, frankly, been impressed with for the most part with them is they have decent mid-rounding a lot of times. They're really adaptive.
Game sound high करूँ कि है?
Kind of aggressive plays at the beginning of rounds where they're going to try to challenge you with duels. Sometimes they do get pretty spicy, and they kind of roam around the map a bit. 𝐵𝑉𝑛Kai, a great lurker. Obviously, we know what Jing and Forsaken are capable of on the wings of the map in particular with winning those duels. So this is a scary, scary team, and that round there is kind of like, to me,
अभी कम किया मैंने. अभी
pretty
ठीक
close
है
to
कि अभी भी
quintessential
high
gamer.
है.
Yes. But right now,
Bit rate थोड़ा बढ़ा तो 8,000 है.
You can also see that DFM are kind of trying to respect this. They're so afraid to push up front blindly, so they're going to do it with utility. Anthem able to pick up one, but 𝘼𝐼 is already here to receive up by Link. Another flash from Jing as well. Kind of a team flash for a second, but it's all good because Forsaken is here to find the next one. The only one left, 𝘍𝐿𝐿𝐿. He's got the Sheriff. Only 2 rounds left in the chamber, so he's going to have to back off for a second just to reload, but PaperX has all the information
8,000
in
है
the
bit rate
world.
और कितना
A
increase
single
करूँ?
left click will seal the deal.
A nice try here by
और
the
अभी
side
वैसे भी
of
increase
DFM.
कर नहीं
Again, I
सकता
like what they're doing on these ecos. They're like, well, we're going to group up. Let's try to make, a flash play. They're able to get a trade off of it. It is a little bit difficult in that long haul. Once you get stuck by the mid doors there, as you get further towards the site, right? 𝘼𝐼 has a great angle on this.
Full screen में pixelated हो रहा है क्या?
Great shot while full blind, and then 𝘼𝐼 has the range advantage over the guns. And yeah, a bit of a team flash from Jing, but
Full screen का?
that's all right. You're still in the round. You only lose one. It's totally fine. And oh, hey, it's the PaperX viewing party. Let's go.
Shoutouts to PaperX.
Guys, बरोबर है.
Back.
I think तुम लोगों का किसी का issue हो सकता है क्योंकि इधर तो बरोबर दिख रहा है हम लोग अभी चालू
And
करके
it's going to be a
देखें.
timeout for DFM right now.
You've been to that.
Yes, I am.
facility.
Huh?
Ah, I'm jealous.
Oh.
Was it nice? What did you think? Give me your impressions.
It's really nice. It's actually where I first started casting.
Aha, so that's like you're kind of like your
I know.
home, like
It
your
is.
casting home.
Everyone, it's like a youth facility, so they do a lot of programs for youths back home.
Oh, awesome. I did
Yes.
not know that. That's super cool. I had no idea. That's awesome.
PaperX, they taught workshops there and everything. I believe that's
Like esports workshops?
yeah, esports workshops.
I'm
But
impressed.
definitely right now I think DFM is in a little bit of trouble. I feel like they're sensing that pressure, knowing that PaperX, they tend to go for that aggressive playstyle, but sometimes, especially right now,
Guys, secret
they're not
versus
really
Talon
doing
होएगा. क्या
Right.
लगता है?
No, it's a pretty mostly
मतलब
measured
ये game कौन
pace
जीतेगा
here.
और वो game
Yeah,
भी कौन
exactly,
जीतेगा?
from PaperX. I don't see anything other than that one round, but again, it was a
Yes.
delayed aggression. Right? Like they knew when the lockdown came through, they knew that either they were going to have to back out into spawn or they were going to have to push it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why you feel that uneasiness, like you just don't feel good. You feel uneasy. That's the word I was looking for, like that.
And I like plays like that they set up there in that round with the dueling lockdowns, because it shows to me that they're thinking better with their macro, with their meta, not just these, quote unquote TikTok plays, right? That is just a really good kind of bait and switch. Well, not a switch, just a bait play.
Right there.
And overall, I'm really thrilled with what I'm seeing. Now, DFM here, I honestly wouldn't mind seeing them get a little bit aggressive on one of these rifle rounds. Just do, try to out W key the W keyers.
Going for a bit of set play maybe. Spam that W key a little bit harder, but just with a tiny gap, Forsaken is able to steal one away. Anthem wants to go off of this, so it's a bit of a contact play, but I don't know if it's going to favor DFM. They're just rushing straight onto the site right now. Off the Trailblazer, may be able to kill Forsaken.
बहुत लोग आ गए भाई
Not
fight
quite,
करने.
it doesn't land it. Jing is here to receive, and off of the run it back.
Watchparty bolte.
Forsaken still alive, still online. The Vive finding even more. PaperX unstoppable 5-1.
Looking really good here for PaperX. Just responding very nicely off the back of that pick from Forsaken, and you know, Detonation did try to chase down Forsaken. What they did, I don't.
निकाले last time के लिए
sense of the word. They just couldn't accomplish it, and Jing, with that run it back in his back pocket, was able to come through and really slow things up, kill before his run it back is canceled by the trade here, and then he's just right back in action, just you know, popping heads like we've seen to do. A couple good kills here for Suggest, and I want to touch on Suggest a little bit. He's a player I've had the opportunity to cast quite a bit. In the Korean region, assuming this isn't a really fast round.
ठीक है
हाँ
तो ठीक है तू भी मत जाना कोरिया अभी हाँ मत जा कोरिया
so you know, so to see Suggest back on a duelist role, I'm
हाँ तो ठीक है ना ब्लैक फिर भी नहीं रहेगा और का
mechanics are quite good. So this is a guy that, you know, if you're
गाइस रॉसी ने बोल दिया वो नहीं जा रहा है कोरिया
कोरिया all around just a really good player.
We have to see him come up live right now. He's the one with the blades.
Guys, Rossi joining Reckoning Esports. You heard it here first.
It's going to be a little bit tough. PaperX though, they're feeling themselves. They won 3 rounds in a row, and now
Jeffy Esports.
They smell blood in the water.
Yeah, Secrets were out, but 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐼𝐽𝐿, one of those players who's got great aim.
Ganesh. G5 Golden 5 के जगह गणेश 5
first head, the refresh on Blaze, he picks up a Phantom as well. He doesn't want to overheat. Benkai though,
Generation of Miracles.
wants to deny that spike plant.
ये नाम कैसे आया?
Coming in from behind
अच्छा
with
anime
Shoddy as well. It doesn't even matter. Benkai
Guys, Generation of Miracles.
And that's going to be 6-1.
Yeah, it was just too difficult to cover all those angles there for Detonation after they get to the site. As soon as the plant comes down, PaperX puts their foot on the gas. That's the go time for them. And they
अलग ही बच रहा है guys.
Gun disadvantage that DFM is in. Yes, the funny part, the sucky part here for Detonation Focus Me is the person who picks up a gun is Suggest, who's already got the Blade Storm. So it's kind of a, you know, he doesn't have enough time even to toss that gun over to someone else. So it is a bit unfortunate, but that's a
Generation of Chomu लिख रहा है कोई तो.
One of those things just so happens.
Retract भी कर दिया उसने.
You think you got it, but PaperX already has the site surrounded, and I think that's great calling from Bankai because they know how to play that retake game.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Hey, I
think he's calling a really good game right now, despite the early.
Only 6 packs, guys. Ganesh Gangadhara.
Significant damage to PaperX's side as they're up 6-1. Still have the op in Jing's hands. You still have a couple.
अभी तेरे को देख के अटेम्प्ट हो गया ना तेरे को देख के चेंज कर देंगे ना अभी कल 2 लोग एज तो मारा ना एक कौन मारा एक फॉक्सी 9 मारा और एक टेक्सचर मारा टेक्सचर भी 16:9 है
Controller's gone. You lose a little bit of that delay unless Benkai can do something about it.
Use the ult too.
What I like though is Forsaken up, pushed all the way towards B-Long, and that's where he gets so much information. PaperX, they are anticipating this A hit right now.
See what they can do off the back of this Reckoning. Jing stuck in cover, just wiped out by Suggest.
Great. And this is the set play that you were talking about too. They're going off of ultimates. There is a bit of a defender killjoy lockdown from Bankai, so it buys a little bit of time. And everyone's right around this corner. Exactly. This guy.
भाई कुत्ता और फ्लैश है भाई.
Meanwhile, everyone else is up around dugout. And they're just holding the angles. PaperX, the onus
is on them to push this. जिंग को टीम फ्लैश कैसे करते हैं वो सिखाने.
Suggest online for the ace.
बोलू तो जिंग को टीम फ्लैश करता था क्या?
Hunting, but of course, when you're down 6-1, you just want to end it as soon as possible. You want as many rounds as possible.
Discord पे थे हाँ भाई.
What are you gonna do, buddy? A little bit of a peek. He's not giving up yet. Time is
मरना जरूरी है guys.
About 10 seconds remaining now.
देखे अपन.
The best you can hope for is just more.
हाँ गेम दिखा रहा हूँ 1 मिनट अपन देख रहे कप्पा है क्या डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो कप्पा से बात करें.
Yeah, no ace for Suggest, but it's ace at heart. It feels like an ace with how well he played that round. So
ये बकचोदी करता है ना बैठ के जो चाहिए.
The heavy lifting here, 8-6-1 for the side of Detonation Focus Me, and you know, Suggest
please keep it clean.
In international events, like everybody remembers the first Master.
Yeah, I am a clean streamer.
How well him and Newturn played there, and it's good to see him coming online here.
Suggest पहले Newturn में था ना हाँ.
With those flashes, a lot of really good ones coming out from the side of Anthem, his you know, Korean counterpart on this team.
Guys, Ganesh Gangadhar ने बोल दिया resolution के वैसे बंदे मार रहे हैं.
So they're really excited to see what they can do, and I I really am impressed with Jess
toxic
right
है
now.
guys.
He's definitely opening up a lot of these spaces.
भाई हार्बर का और क्यों फार्म करा रहा है? किलजॉय को 2 पे है.
Sorry, Anthem's Japanese. Forgive me. I've confused him with Soldan for a second. My bad.
तू तो नहीं खेला.
For Soldan, the original created, but right now it's this toxic screen up towards B. That's a little bit of a default for DFM. And then they had the option to play through mid.
Yeah, कैसे मार दिया उसको भाई मटके में?
Towards middle right now, but this is where they have that option. They take down one player from PaperX. They soften up those defenses.
इसलिए समझ रहे हो क्या हुआ उसके साथ?
Kind of explore their options.
टूटा हुआ साथ.
More information. There was the turret at Link. Yeah, Forsaken in trouble there. Gets flashed. Has to try to dash up. Just gets kind of lost, panicking a bit there in the air. Go down. Toxic screen there is covering him.
क्यों नहीं मारेगा?
Just continues to go.
मार वाह.
A bit of a cloud burst, and he's buying more time. He's rerouting, regrouping right around Pillar. Jing is here to back him up as well to buy a little bit of a spray from the Phantom. Doesn't quite seal the deal, but Jing will clean up.
And look at this, they're going through spawn. They're going through defender spawn, but there's
here,
Mind Freak.
Oh, ooh, that's the first one. Zenfree, quick reactions. He's gonna turn this into a 1-on-2. This is not impossible to win.
Oh, bhai. White thank you, bro, for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you. Welcome to the stream.
In his hands, gonna move forward. Secret path, they're pinged out. They know where he is at this point.
ये देखो देखो. कर तू तो कर, तू 10 तो कर कभी.
He's trying to force those one-on-ones. Jing wants to beat this, and that is where Zenfree can come alive. Gets the first, and now he's just waiting for that peek. Almost lines up the headshot, but Forsaken having the Phantom just goes in for the burst and spray.
Thank you, White
7-2 now, and PaperX are still in the lead.
Yeah, some signs of life here from DFM. Some rounds that are really close.
सब उड़ गए. अभी सब उड़ गए.
Scoreline is 7-2. I'm at least happy to see that a lot of these rounds it comes down to the very last player for PaperX to finish the job.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Just small things to clean up here. Like if Taka
हाय
this kill
दिए नहीं मालूम भाई. कैसे नहीं मालूम मेरे को.
Open for the side of DFM. This round probably
नहीं मालूम भाई, सच में नहीं मालूम.
on the ropes at the beginning of this. They were
अच्छा.
corralling the side.
वो मीम देखा था मीम.
If you have one player,
it's
really important that he plays his life. He doesn't go down. He's able to really hold that, but he was under pressure. Like you could see that the reaction there for PaperX was proper. They were like, we gotta wipe Taka.
अच्छा ओ बॉब अभी समझा मैं बॉब क्या.
That's what's impressive about PaperX, but also harkening back to your earlier point, Clint, DFM really needs to go in with something more coordinated now. They need something to surprise PaperX because the default is being read. Going in towards the B site now, they have so much utility set up. Reta even slowly pushing past, but oh, it's been spotted out by Forsaken. Bladestorm at the ready, he dashes straight into the Viper Spit. This guy is crazy. Jing here to back him up as well. The Forsaken Jing duo is here to play. So Jess is the only one left, and I don't think he's going to do this. He backs off, and Benkai sticks the defuse.
अजीब ही लग रहा है भाई.
I mean, that's just Forsaken going absolutely monstrous here. Gets those 2 kills and then turns on the Jets. Just starts diving into the base. He wants to eliminate that Viper Spit as fast as possible. I love this play. Heads up, knows how powerful that ult can be if they get the time to kind of position themselves in and around the outside of that super powerful ultimate. He says, no, I want to knock this out of the way, and Jing, he knows is going to be right there with him to back him up.
I can just imagine the team comms on this as well. Hey, GG, I'm going to go in. It's like, yeah, Jason, I'll hug you from behind. That's PaperX for you.
Yeah, okay, they got excited at the end. You didn't see it, but I heard the clapping. Yes. Don't worry, folks, they're excited.
Sometimes there's a bit of latency, you know?
Yeah, just a little
happens.
Bit. Yeah, it's all good.
So Jess gets to keep his Spendle, and that's the one thing that we can kind of rally towards. But it's gonna be tough.
It's been good with it, man. I will say, like, it's been a shining light here so far for DFM, and PaperX is curious about if there's going to be a play made for the ult orb. So a lot of pre-firing, but in fact, DFM is kind of going with their strategy of pushing.
मुझे नहीं मिला भाई. अरे भाई.
Overstacking either, you know, art or the other side.
20 सब गिफ्ट किए. अभी उसमें भी तुम्हें नहीं मिला तो फिर मतलब तुम कभी भी लॉटरी टिकट खरीदना नहीं.
For DFM, they're trying to seal off some of these spaces along with the tide from Harbor, but at the very least, it's PaperX. They've got the game sense, they got the right reads, and all they really have to do is to point and click. This is the point and click game after all. Taka J now 1v2. Not impossible, but the spike's been dropped. This means it's gonna be kills.
और जिनको मिला है उन लोग हाउसी और लॉटरी खेलते रहो.
Tries to get, but that's sweet
हमारा
wallbang is not quite enough. Jake spots out a tiny sliver and is able to seal the deal.
कौन हगान?
Some victory crouching.
Yes, the tactical crouching. Yeah,
तुमने अलाउ तो किया है ना गिफ्ट्स.
I'll say this: he's been really good with that sheriff. I mean, as much as you don't want that to be a thing that you can say, you know, about like a positive thing, he has been really good with those. Got 3 kills in this round with those sheriffs. This shot here is absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. That wallbang is disgusting. Again, it's close but no cigar. It's an eco, but you can't have these anymore. You need this 3rd round.
भाई सजेश कुछ तो अच्छा दिखा भाई.
Bladestorm
ये किसका मैप पिक है?
have the lockdown from Retake.
Apex का ना?
Only the Cosmic Divide for Mindfreak, looking to be an ult unless 𝘼𝐽𝐻𝐿𝐿 somehow gets 2 kills here.
लोटस देखने को मिला है गाइस. लोटस इसके बाद लोटस.
So much killjoy utility set up on the A site. DFM, they're gonna try to burn some of these. Is what I think they're trying to do, and then maybe reroute back towards mid, back towards B. There's just so much waiting for them. Look at the positioning from PaperX.
Got to be fast about this. DFM is burning that precious lockdown time.
Dashing straight in again. There's so much. The nanoswarms are burning. Here comes a bit of a reckoning as well, forcing PaperX back from when they came. Jing drops the hot hands too, but DFM just continues to push forward. Devi holding up on the other side. It's dugout. He's digging in deep, and there's going to be some more kills coming in from.
क्या बोलते हैं निकालते हैं क्या 4
for
सेकंड?
DFM now because it's a 2-on-1. All they have to do is to play together, play off of each other. But Zenfree, even on the 1-on-1, comes up huge. 9-3, and DFM gives them a little bit more space onto the second half.
Yeah, you found the curse value at least here out of the 9-3 for DFM.
Golu,
and again, I wasn't super disappointed with DFM on a lot of
गोलू बोल रहा था फिर कोहली निकला तो कोलू हो गया.
came down to these 1v1s that they
कोलू शान बोल दिया.
Tough at times, but
कफा किधर है कफा?
like you said, when the curse has been invoked, there definitely is quite a bit of pressure for DFM. I think like what the desk was saying, right? They passed that flag. Zeta passed that flag over on DFM. They really want that spot. It might be the first week, but this still matters.
Oh, absolutely. It's crazy. I can't even
Zenfree, one of the best players in Japan.
Throughout these 8 weeks, of VCT Pacific, it has to.
अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं भाई लॉन्डे.
You want to be there at Tokyo so bad. You want to be there at Masters. I mean, again, I've seen it firsthand.
क्या लगता है guys? कौन सी 3 टीम्स है जो टोक्यो के लिए क्वालीफाई करेगी?
Crying at the announcement.
Yes, I almost was too because so many other people were crying around me. I was like, oh my god, like I felt it, like it came through.
Man, the emotions, but that's the other thing. You can see that in some of these rounds, PaperX are starting to feel themselves. The way that they're so confident. 9-3, they're starting to push out. I don't know, onto defense, DFM?
DRX.
I'm pretty curious. I think this is a tough ask for them. I think that's just too many rounds on the defender side for the side of PaperX. Obviously you would expect PaperX to be a pretty good attacker-sided team. Generally speaking, a lot of interesting and unique plays that they
even Talon and G outside. अच्छा, you're saying DRX नहीं qualify करेगी?
Kind of counter lockdown play was.
देखो at this point जो भी बोला DRX नहीं qualify करेगी, it's a very bold prediction.
I actually am okay with that. I don't mind those every once in a while. It's totally fine. You get value out of those. Great. But I want to see them have better macro games. I want to see them have good overall strategies and kind of good reads of the maps and the opponents. And this one I think they did. Even in that last round quack, they read that where that lockdown was going to be. They knew what was going to happen. They had all the utility in the world there. It's just DFM outplayed them that round. And again, credit to DFM. I'm seeing signs of potential here.
I know. And we need to see so much more of that potential if they want to make a comeback on this first map. DFM on towards defense. We've seen some defaults, some ideas of defaults, especially on their attacking side. But on
DRX तो I think 100% होने वाला.
You've got Harbor, you've got Viper. It kind of works out well.
100%.
But on
ऐसी
towards
पिछले
how
में क्या करते हैं?
PaperX plays, you're going to need a little bit more than that. Contest towards B long right now. Jing is going to be the first one to receive some of that heat. Forsaken already passed towards the screen, but it's going to be Suggest. Jet versus
Jing
Jet.
Forsaken दोनों
This
हो गए.
guy is able to find a little bit more. A bit of an updraft
Is
as well
G
to
out?
find
No
some
bro, it's
information,
round
I think.
robin.
I think
Round
he
robin
was checking
basically
to see
means
if they were
सारी
getting
teams
really
सबको
aggressive
खेलेगी
or
तो
not,
he
to
has
know
8
and
more
kind of
games
relay
left.
to his team, hey, they're pushing, get ready, or hey, we've got a moment here
8
to
में
kind
से
of breathe
G
and start
needs to
fanning
win
out,
at
start
least
finding some more
6 to
information. So
qualify.
some pings came through because this part of the map
5
was left
जीतेंगे तो
open
हो
for
जाएंगे
DFM.
qualify
They're
I think.
curious if somebody went in towards connector, so they have to check this out. They don't know for sure. I don't think they saw all 3 players. I think one is unaccounted for in their minds, and they need to see if they can get it. Anthem trying to go for the wall bang through the box. He does have Zenfree there, yeah, trying to bait out a little bit, I think.
Great information. And at the very least, even if PaperX
5 भी जीत गए तो qualify नहीं bro. 5 जीतने पे equal number of games हो सकते मतलब.
PaperX right now feeling their
तो
pressure.
5 जीतने पे guarantee नहीं है.
Suss out potential spots, make sure that there isn't some kind of flank coming through. Or at the very least, maybe Forsaken starts to lurk a little bit towards defender spawn.
That is a great nano swarm. Forces him out there, and Mindfreak is going to be good for it. That was really nicely handled there. That turret kind of gave away Reita's position.
That's 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 the IGL doing his thing. DFM though, we saw this from the previous half, the way that they stick together. Do you think that this is going to help them? I'm not quite sure because it's not frenzies this time around. They're going to try to play together. That flash doesn't quite find what they wanted.
Able to clear the site.
Playing around this, yep. Site's cleared. They can potentially stick this. But that's where Forsaken can sneak past some of these walls, some of these smokes. They're slipping the net, and 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 trying to find a little bit more, but DFM sticks the defuse anyway. Numbers will prevail.
Huge win here. Huge win for DFM. A really good idea on this retake. Again, I love the way that they're using this utility. The proper setups with the harbor utility. Throw the wall, throw the flash to check on the site, make sure that's clear. Okay, now you can set up your defenses. They've got every angle covered. They're not caught off guard by, a great setup in a way from PaperX. You're coming from 3 different angles. That's how you want to draw it up. That's textbook Valorant. But they're still ready for it, and you can hear they're fired up about it.
And it's like you said, it's a huge win.
Third April Geo
so
जा
much,
रहे हैं.
especially
तो
at the start of
एकदम
the second
insane
half.
game
They
होगा.
have that momentum now, and hopefully they can continue to build up on it. PaperX, of course, trying to stop it, but since they are attacking, it's a little bit tougher. You've got Sheriffs in hand, trying to find some peaks, but look at how safe 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is playing it. Everyone is spread out across the map. They are trying to control as much as possible. Art, of course, a little bit left open, but Zenfree is just going to deny this connector play.
Yeah,
भाई Zenfree पे जिंग भाई क्यों आ रहे? जंग भाई.
Devi in a similar position where you've got just that long range, better weaponry.
Hope with PaperX.
Yeah, they're trying it too, man. They're like, all right, you stack up on your ecos. Okay, we might try it, but they're going through connector here now. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is watching. So if they tried to go through,
तो भाई जो भी नया आया hit that subscribe
button. They're going to do so, and pings are coming down to just kind of check the way here for PaperX. 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, I think, just kind of guiding his team. Flowers gets pinged out as well, �Ｑuack, but there's nobody home for DFM there.
Not quite. It comes down to their utility, right? They have to hit this site. They have to strike it together at the same time, and they have to be able to delete some of these players. But look at the crossfire position being held. Anthem and 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 together.
One enemy remaining.
Trying to stick the plant as well, but it's not going to happen. I'm so sorry, Mindfreak. It's lights out, and it's
dog
DFM
तो
here
फालतू
to
में
play.
पैसे बर्बाद कर रहा है. हैं 1v5 में कुत्ता करके.
All those vandals
और guys
in their
सच में
hands. This could be
पैसे बर्बाद.
a bonus win here for DFM. They've got all the utility.
20 gifted membership, yes.
In place to potentially do this as good as you could ask for coming into this bonus for them. So
भाई गिफ्ट जीतने के कितने % चांस है? देखो आप 500 लोग अगर देख रहे हैं और 20 गिफ्ट हो गए तो आपका चांस है 4%.
I remember a couple of years ago coming into the LCQs back in 2021 that he was a player that people were telling me to watch out for. People were telling me that knew the Japanese scene really well that he's a guy who is talented mechanically. I think we've seen that with the Sheriffs. Now we're starting to see that as a team as well, DFM is putting it all together.
And that's what we're looking for, that team play. DFM, they've got what it takes. They're starting to find their stride.
Thank you, बोलो White Horse.
PaperX, it's up to them to break this, but at the same time, they know not to go too crazy. A single mistake, and it's just going to be a comeback.
Absolutely. All it takes is one more round that PaperX drops, especially if it's a bonus, and all of a sudden it's 9-7, and it's real close. Now Jing getting really close to that run it back, just one more kill. Or the spike plan, I think they tossed the spike over to, no, it's in the hands of Devi.
Oh gosh.
Here they go.
It's a bit of a flank too. DFM setting up for that retake play. Forsaken narrowly avoiding that damage from the nanostorm, just updrafting above it. But all this is doing is really just buying time. Jing, Mindfreak kind of knows this. He's gonna tank that snake bite. Unfortunately, it's not gonna do him too well, and Bankai trying to play along with his start, finds the first headshot, plays around the pillar. A little bit of a peekaboo, and it works out just for 1 second. The numbers have thinned out, but unfortunately, it's not enough. 4-on-2, Forsaken and Jing. Can you two do this? 1 kill is all Jing needs for his run it back, and he's gonna find that. Unfortunately, can take it out too, and he might be a little bit exposed. Not quite. Anthem trying to stick the defuse, but here comes Jing. He's starting to wake up. Hot hands onto the spike, and that's all he really needs. Even finds the last headshot. What a clutch for PaperX.
Huge play from Jing here. Unbelievable, and he got that run it back, and that is the key moment for him. That gives him the confidence to take an extra trade, to take an extra risk that he's able to use to get that opening kill. DFM reads this round really, really well, though. Again, it comes down to the last player for PaperX once again, but the heroics of Jing, time and time again. This guy absolutely nuts with his aim. Like you said, the hot hands to lead the way. So well played here with his utility by Jing to back up his absolutely nutty shooting.
Look at that cute boy. Oh my god.
He is adorable.
It's so good.
It's true.
Forsaken and Jing, you can't separate these two.
That's simple लगता है कभी-कभी लगता है PaperX.
DFM, of course, being able to buy back up, they're not backing down.
Yeah, man. I mean, again, so many of these rounds. This has got to be the 4th or 5th round that it's come down to a 1v1 at the end of it. That it has to be a clutch for PaperX to win. So, you know, really impressed overall with DFM. Even though the score line is, you know, 2 times the value for the side of DFM versus PaperX.
भाई 550 लोग देख रहे हैं.
I'm still really
तो
enthralled with both
550 like तो
both
होंगे मैं
really
expect
well.
कर रहा
I'm
हूँ.
seeing a lot of good maneuvers out of PaperX, and yeah, you know, individual play is something I think they have a slight
Like
edge.
subscribe ठोको यार.
Slight, a pretty big edge over DFM.
Subscribe ठोक दो
Potentially
भाई.
in
Like
some
नहीं भी
ways,
ठोकते
you know,
subscribe
just
ठोक.
based on
Like
the
की मदद
history
यार.
and the kind of caliber of these players across the last couple years. You know, everybody knows PaperX. Everybody knows how insane mechanically they are.
Yeah, not quite enough for DFM, but that's where I'm hoping to see them shine. Like you said before, suggest he's going in for peaks, and right now,
30 seconds
trying to
left.
make it a bit of a trade, maybe a 2-4-1, but Bankai just playing it safe. He is alone though, and that's where I kind of get nervous. But he's able to sneak past, and this gives PaperX the sight. Everyone has already made their way past.
जंग भाई ने कोना पकड़ लिया guys.
And look at this, they switched to Jing over there. He doesn't have any utility, but you know, they want to make sure that Kai to hold down the site. Jing here, able to get one before he's traded out by Reta.
And that's good too, because he gets that information. He buys down and burns down that timer. Back to a 2-on-2 though, and they don't quite clear halls. Mindfreak able to come up from the sides and put those thorns straight through DFM. 11-5. We are 1 round away from match point.
Yeah, just a slight kind of
जंग भाई.
loss of thought about the angle, if that makes sense.
Sorry guys, late हो गया stream चालू करने में. मैं assume कर रहा हूँ इसके लिए ही तुम सब भी late आए हो क्योंकि तुम्हें लगा मैं आज stream नहीं करूँगा.
Really well handled here by Mindfreak. I don't think I think they thought he was on site. I think this was just a misread a bit from DFM. They've been good about clearing that halls. I actually saw that they were throwing utility in previous rounds on those retakes to make sure that halls was clear, giving themselves good opportunities for those retakes. So I think maybe we might be seeing another timeout here for DFM, and I think this is a great time for one. Still, there's hope for
भाई ये
DFM.
PRX और DRX ने मजा खराब कर दिया है. I want some new team to win. जीत सकते bro अभी भी.
I have to agree, and that's one of the things that I think DFM needs to do right now is to find ways to apply that pressure. Right now, they are feeling that heat. Every single time.
जहाँ top 6 आना है मैं कब से top 3 सोच रहा हूँ और हाँ तो 5 भी जीत गए तो आ सकते हैं आराम से.
Like, you know, not checking halls, maybe not playing off the utility so well. On their defensive side, if they're always so reserved and then kind of giving PaperX the space that they are looking for, it's tough to work with.
Yeah, it is hard. I mean, even just doing your 1v1s, you know, is tough against PaperX. So they're gonna have to. I did like some of the flanks and some of the other things that they tried, like where they overstacked through B main. I thought that was, you know, on their bonus round, a really good idea. Here, though, they have some good tools to potentially take an eco. They got a Marshall, they got a Blade Storm. Who knows, maybe a Viper's Pit if you can get to it. Now, no damage found just yet. I do not believe there with that opening Marshall from Reta.
मैं playoffs तो भूल गया मैं फिर सोच रहा group stage से top 3 डायरेक्ट qualify हो जाएंगे.
I think PaperX wants to force this though. All up on the other side. It just gives them the space that they are.
Alt मार के flash यूज नहीं करता है रे.
The run it back now just to clear out almost everything. They have the information to play off of it now. But Reta is coming online. A bit of a Marshall shot, and here comes the Jest. One more knife is all it takes to find Forsaken. Some whiffs, but he's able to clean up, and we're back to a 2-on-2.
Gets blinded there a bit, or nearsighted there momentarily. Here comes the lockdown now. It's 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 who's going to finally shut the Jest down. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. These sheriffs, he's been nuts.
All right. Don't want to get too antsy with this, though. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 has the plan, and he knows that. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 trying to trick him into holding the angle. A sudden peek. And that's all this guy needs. We are at match point now, Clinton.
Again, it's so close for DFM. Another 1v1. I mean, that one is difficult because of the gun advantage that guy has, right? Dude, I mean, great rounds here on both sides. I mean, again, suggest gets these Blaze Storms. He has been really good at this entire map. Very accurate all around. Gets shut down by the Sky utility momentarily, and that gives just enough breathing space here for PaperX to regroup, reset, go for this finish. It's going to be 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 with a huge win. Some big laughs there. They're starting to feel pretty good.
This is the PaperX that we've been wanting to see, right? Like, towards lockdown, you know, they felt so much pressure from Cloud9. It wasn't so good, but here they go. Now they're starting to peak out.
Casually peak करते थे guys. मतलब ऐसे हंसते खेलते हाँ चलो मरे तो मरे जी तो जी मार देंगे.
It's, you know, now you're starting to feel that pressure, and with the cosmic divide as well to cut this off.
Yes, Divi.
It's the site. Knock, knock. Nobody's home. We get the spike down. DFM, where are you guys?
And this is, yeah, right. This is what's so great about the Cosmic Divide, right? It gives you so much map control, so much map presence, and even with the nano swarms there to try to delay.
जी का क्या होगा guys? अभी तक बहुत time है उनके पास. Practice करेंगे.
Hold with that lurk from 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. Look at 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒.
He's in a great position. So was Mindfreak, but Anthem takes him out. The Reckoning gave away his spot. And they just might be able to deny this win. High tide, and they want to find that plant. Reta off towards the back of halls. Jink goes in, trying to find more damage.
GG.
But the timing just does not favor them. The spike ticking away. It's going to be PaperX deleting DFM off of this first map, 13-5.
A great showing here from PaperX.
Just name change cause मैं streamer. अच्छा.
Safe, stable, steady game. Not too much of the overheating. I didn't see a ton of the W key gaming. You know what I mean? Yeah, the TikToks. A little delayed W key gaming, but overall I thought this.
थोड़ा strat समझा ना. थोड़ा एक game actually अभी सुबह से थोड़ा बाहर था. मैं भाग के आया और stream चालू किया. 2 मिनट आराम से करते.
Is more quote-unquote standard Valor.
Yeah, sort of standard, but I think that's where we kind of need to see a little bit more from DFM as well. I think they were playing roughly
second
standard
map के बाद बताता हूँ, ठीक है?
But that's why, you know,
तब जो भी कोई सवाल आएगा,
once you've already started to lose those opening rounds, PaperX are so darn confident. They start to peek into you. They have that individual skill like
which team do you think will win Pacific? Yeah, I think DRX will win.
I don't know. They need that extra edge. They need that depth in their strategy.
Yeah, and I think, you know,
without any bias, I feel DRX are the strongest team.
Those kind of things where they had some really impactful rounds, but the depth there is, yeah, absolutely lacking a little bit.
I think top 6 आएंगे DRX, PRX,
a little shaky at times here for the side of DFM.
But not in any particular order, ठीक है?
Sky, I thought he was supporting his
G,
team well.
Genji.
I thought the Harbor utility was not bad, but individually, Genfree needs to pick it up a little bit, kind of carry this DF
Talon
a little bit further if they're going to get deeper in this Pacific event.
I think that's kind of what I'm thinking about, though,
because
Genfree, you know, he tends to play that duelist sometimes, maybe controller once or twice, but
he's been all over.
I know, you haven't quite seen him on the Harbor, but this is where the meta is starting to shift towards, especially on a map like Pearl. You got Viper, you got Harbor. He's using it to seal off some of the spaces, especially on the attacking side, but I don't know if that's so much like his style.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I when I think of Gen 3, I think
Discord
of DO
दिस
sometimes,
वाला नहीं है bro.
mix of
ये
initiative,
अलग है
endless
थोड़ा.
type
Players
play.
only
Yeah,
Discord है.
but I like the ideas. I saw some good things from DFM. Again, so many of these rounds came down to 1v1.
एक सेकंड मेरे को पानी की बोतल भरनी है. तब तक गोलू को बुलाता हूँ मैं.
That's going to do it for our first map. It will be PaperX taking it 13-5. Next up is Lotus. Let's see if Detonation Focus Me can get a win on it, guys. We're going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here at the VCT Pacific.
गोलू सर.
Doing PaperX is out. Teammates coming to help right down. Let's see. Any more damage? We got Curious peeks out and rushes in. That's a good flash from SB.
इधर.
Puts the pressure onto the Bhavin
ऊपर है.
He's able to get one more, but he's pretty darn low. With so much space created.
गाइस 2 मिनट में आया मैं. पानी लेके आया. बॉटल ऊपर से लेके आया. Be right back. तब तक कुछ चलाओ क्या? कुछ देखोगे क्या अपने चैनल से ही? जी का नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? नेक्स्ट वीक है. आया गाइस. Be right back 2 मिनट.
And perhaps it is the expected result, but PaperX takes it in PaperX fashion here on Pearl, coming in with a double duelist comp, utilizing the Jet and then the Phoenix as their second duelist, and they make it work against Detonation Focus Me.
It was an impressive game overall. I mean, I love the Phoenix coming out there. They're sticking to that originality while still being consistently stronger, bigger, better, faster, you name it. They delivered. They looked great. And I'm a little bit worried for Detonation Gaming. We do have the map that they picked here. We got Lotus coming up next. I'm curious to see how they're going to open up with that. But I do feel like this may very well be a 2-0.
I mean, it seems like it's trending in that direction, which is, again, kind of the anticipated result. I do think Detonation are making some good adjustments, though. And while this is a 13-5 scoreline, so many rounds throughout this, particularly in that initial half, were dangerously close. It seemed like Detonation consistently were getting PaperX down to that final player. They just weren't able to convert those into wins. They couldn't quite get the clutches. But this could have been a significantly closer game. I mean, you're basically probably looking at like a 13-10, maybe even a 13-11 if Detonation could just get some of those rounds. And obviously with economic impact and whatnot, that could have eventually led to them winning this out. But PaperX, they still managed to hold fast. They get the win in the end.
Yeah, and I love that you made a point of that, because even looking at the first kills, right, if Detonation focused me as actually starting with the first kills more often, obviously in terms of pure duels, it's not that they were that far behind. If they could just close it out a couple of times, of course, just putting up some respectable numbers, right, and he's part of the first kill stat that Detonation focused me had. He has 4 first kills to his name, really making sure that he can prove that he can play this duel as the entry role here for DFM.
Yeah, and it's exciting. I mean, we don't normally see Suggest
for
an agent.
Why Rossi tweeted F? I am not sure.
Reel we're going to be throwing up here in a second to kind of exhibit this play. But yeah, I mean, Suggest really the superstar of this team. And, you know, throughout this, although, look, they did get beat down a little bit here by PRX, I think you can really see why Suggest is the big threat coming here for Detonation.
Yeah, I mean, we think of Suggest in the past. You know, you go back to the heyday on New Turn. He would often play Raze if we're going to be seeing him on a duelist agent. It was going to be that Raze, but otherwise he was playing initiator roles. He was being supported for the rest of the squad, bringing things out such as the Breach and whatnot. So seeing him go to Jet, this is now only the 7th time that he's ever played this pick in his career. And clearly the impact was found. It doesn't get them those extra round wins. The scoreline still doesn't look good, but overall, I like the adjustment to put Suggest on a role where he can thrive, where he can take control of a lobby.
It's one of these things where once you start to get a player like Suggest that can really start to be a flex, that can show a huge range of play, this also allows the entire team to then open up totally different strategies, totally different comps, and that's what's going to make you deadly and have longevity here, especially in a format like we've got now, which is going to be week after week after week of facing off against the best teams in the Asia-Pacific region.
Yeah, and again, if it's only a 7th time, I mean, sure, some of the clips, it wasn't the cleanest of that we've seen, but
Friday ko aa jayega,
the
guys.
team in general seemed a lot more comfortable than we saw at Lock-In, right?
PaperX is the squad who has struck for the longest amount of time.
Yeah. Those angles on the peaks. So he's clearly proving, I mean, his headshot percentage is at 44%, so he's really clicking heads to get those first kills here for his team.
Yeah, he's always been a monster when it comes to just clicking down heads, man. This guy's a
different
beast.
kind of gameplay.
I guess the question is this team going to eventually
let's see
be able to
kitna sustainable hai when they play against better teams.
Bring longer term results. I don't think that was a bad game for them overall. I think they put up a good fight, especially in the second half. But yeah.
I like I said, I like the trend here. If Suggest is going to continue to kind of be the duelist player, because we were curious. You know, Soldum's not in. Who is going to end up playing the duelist, because we hadn't really seen that from
BBB episode.
I thought
thank you,
maybe
bro.
Rada was actually going to go back to playing Jet, because it still is his all-time.
बहुत मेहनत करके बनाया है, guys.
Second, which is what we saw pretty much
Hoping कि
exclusively
आप
from him in
लोगों
Sao
को
Paulo.
पसंद आएगा.
They say, you know what? Suggest has been grinding Jet. We know that he's good at Raze, so now he can start to fulfill these duelist roles. I don't know how that works when you start getting into things such as, you know, Neon and whatnot. When those need to come into effect, maybe we'll find out.
मेगा Watchparty करोगे नहीं, bro?
But I like this setup. I just need to see a bit more of it. But now with them getting ready to go over to Lotus, I'm curious to see how things are going to be drilled out. And I'm kind of anticipating this Suggest is going to go back to playing the Raze as well.
Yeah, that could very well be it. But of course, now they have to play their own mind games against PaperX, because if PaperX is putting Jing over on the Phoenix, I mean, that's a lot of new curveballs as well, no pun intended.
Sure.
But we've seen the Phoenix played from PRX. You mentioned it while we were watching the game backstage, but it wasn't from Jing in the past.
Yeah, this is the 3rd time that he's actually ever played Phoenix, which is surprising, just given the typical identity of PaperX. You would have anticipated that he would have had a hand in this. But it's also the first time that they have played a Jet Phoenix lineup here on the side of Pearl. Granted, they don't have that many games of Pearl under their belt coming into this. I believe this is the 4th time that they've ever played it. But previously, when they were running Phoenix on Pearl with a double setup, it was with a Raze, and it was Forsaken who was playing
your top
Phoenix
3 for
with
America's league.
Raze. But he decides to pick it up for the 3rd time,
guard.
and by God,
yeah, you know, it's one of these things.
Loud.
Are you just trying to be out?
NRG.
Are you trying to be creative, kind of what we know this team for? Or are we going to see more and more of a pattern of this? I think if you're going to be a team that's going to have success here, and PaperX is one of the ones, if you were going to be honest and try to predict who could really go far, this is one of those teams. But it does seem like they are so able to rotate different comps
Leviathan
constantly and really keep the other team guessing.
Yeah, and we were talking about, of course, how the first half, especially,
Hello,
was a little messy for PaperX, even if they were winning rounds. Now, do you think part of that was not only their style, but also the Phoenix pick?
That
right?
like
you
and
have to play so
subscribe
up
button,
close.
boys.
You have to work off of these trades that you're relying on the curveball to get these flashes in a very close, CQC combat.
For me, it kind of looked like they were just shaking off the rust a little bit. Obviously, we only got to see them play a single series at lock-in, so it's been quite some time since they've been up on a stage, and it felt like it was taking them a little while to really make sure that they were having their typical synergy that you come to expect from this team, because we were seeing some nice early picks coming in for the side of PaperX, but then the round would start falling apart because the protocols weren't really in place to be counter swinging for people.
Not for the next few months at least.
Utility and whatnot, so they can safely exit or can safely swing on an angle. It was getting a little bit rough, and that was allowing Detonation.
क्या लगता है माउट खेलेगा या 6?
It was so very close, but I think
अभी के लिए 6 रखेंगे.
You have the Phoenix back now where
very skills. वो अभी तो
and they
Bangalore में है.
warm up and they got it back into their groove. I think that was kind of the effect that we saw.
And now,
by Golu not playing, I don't know,
going to
bro.
Lotus,
Need
which
to
was
ask the
DFM's
coaches.
pick. Now, right as we got back to the desk, Tasteless, you were mentioning how maybe you're a little worried now for DFM, considering that we've seen that PaperX seems to be just as strong as it used to be. Do you think their improvements can still maybe help them hold their ground here on map 2?
Well, there's a lot of question marks going into map 2, right? Why did Detonation pick this map? What exactly do they have in store for us? As I said earlier, I want to watch the first couple rounds on their side and try to figure out, okay, what is your game plan here, and what are you going to try to pull off? But the truth is, I think PaperX looks very comfortable. They seem relaxed over on the stage, and they're delivering the kind of results we expected. That score was really not surprising at all.
Yeah.
We were surprised a bit by
recoil control में नहीं matter करता है, वो दिमाग में matter करता है guys.
They look quite strong on it, so it's going to be very much the same here for the side of Detonation. We need to see how they look, because if they're electing to go here, obviously they feel confident on this map pick. They could have gone back to something like Haven, which they had elected to go into, back in lock-in, but they decided to go for this one, so clearly they have to have something workshopped. So I'm hoping that they're going to be able to put on a strong performance here, if not take this map and extend it all the way into Fracture, because again, I'm really curious to see what these duelist comps look like, what is Suggest going to be playing if we can go over to that map. But I'm more curious about PaperX. What have they rectified? What have they fixed since lock-in? Because granted, they did have a stronger performance versus Cloud9 on Lotus. They were able to pick up 8 rounds.
Coaches, how to play double
there was clearly still some messiness. Do we still have the Sage in the composition?
No, Rossi can't play. No, Rossi can play other roles
going
also.
into Lotus, then just a quick question before we get ready here for the
अपन एक ही best of 3
Does
देखा. If you
PaperX
give more
do something
time to
crazy
any
like the
player,
Phoenix
they learn.
again? I mean, Lotus does lend itself to chaos a decent amount.
I mean,
when to play Phantom and when to play
Random,
वो तो comfort के ऊपर है
They need to play a bit more standard, but that's
का
just
personal
not
preference
PaperX. Granted, I think that the Phoenix here wasn't as out of left field as some of the other things that they have done. So I think that Pearl map, somewhat fairly standard. We do see Phoenix there from time to time with a double duelist, makes it a little bit more unique, and obviously it was a bit new for them. But they ended up playing it really well, and it looked
like
strong.
which map? Generally, short range maps से उस पे Phantom prefer कर सकते हो और long range maps
maybe
से
some
Vandal.
Gecko, Tasteless?
I would love to have some
still
Gecko.
holding out? Are we still
I'm
holding out?
holding hope for Gecko here. Keep in mind, PaperX, they want to win. They don't have to show us their best. I am curious what they're going to have to bring here. But as far as their best agent selection here, they don't have to show us the way they want to play this map. Because I do think right now what we predicted is kind of becoming more and more clear here. Detonation does seem to be weaker. And so I think they just need to go for anything they think is safe enough to come out and maybe get this a 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, big questions here for more so on the DFM side, right? You pointed it out as soon as we got
According to Popa, never play Phantom.
They do look better than they did at lock-in, right?
अभी बीच में मैंने चालू किया था guys Phantom खेलना.
What roles each person has to
मजा भी आ रहा था. Yo Jaydeep, what's up?
Execute onto a site or something like that. But now, can they really translate that onto a new map, which nobody's had that much time to prepare for here on Lotus?
It's curious to see, and again with Lotus, what we've seen so far all throughout lock-in, even into yesterday's matches there with T1 playing on it, we don't really have a solid meta yet for this map. We don't know what players are going to be running. We don't know what people find to be the most optimal on this map.
क्या लगता है PaperX ने something को किसी और टीम को ना देने के लिए नहीं खिलाएंगे I think आगे जाके.
Elongates that evolution.
कब खिलाएंगे वो पता नहीं पर खिलाएंगे I think.
Say, okay, is there room for this to also be a very strong and superior pick on Lotus? We'll have to just wait and see. But I don't think we're going to have a solid meta for this map until maybe midway through the league play. globally, if not even until Masters.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say maybe even into Masters Tokyo, right? Because
let's go, guys.
It's still very new, and because of the way the map functions, I mean, we're seeing
God.
I was hoping, I thought about mentioning it, and I was like, maybe I'm going to look like a freaking huge Yoru fan.
Okay, well, we get
Yoru.
We get the suggest raise, which is what we were anticipating, is what we were hoping for. Raid is going to be going for the Cypher, and I think crucially that is going to end up being huge to try to shut down the entries here from Forsaken and Jing. But I mean, of course, Forsaken is playing the Yoru. Everything else doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's really exciting to see PaperX picking the Yoru out here. There's always an agent surprise with this team.
And I'm curious because the way they were playing it, last year over on Bind with the Breach, the timings they had to set up the Yoru plays were incredible. And now with the Sky and perhaps the Astra as well with something on what new strategies, what new set places they have to make sure Forsaken can get these kills.
This is going to put so much more pressure on the likes of Reda as well as TakeJ. They're running with this double controller. They've got the Omen, they've got the Viper. They need to be able to slow up the entries here and anticipate where Forsaken is going to be coming from if they want to have a shot of closing this one out. Because you know that PRX is going to come at you hard and fast. If you can slow it up, if you can utilize this comp that DFM have put together to really shut down the aggression, they absolutely can take this.
Well, it looks like it's going to be double duelists from PaperX once again, going up against
Thank
the double
you for the 44
on the side of DFM as they try to push back here on map 2, tie it up so that we can go to Fracture on map 3. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the second map we're going to Lotus.
कभी आया तू डिस्कॉर्ड में पहले था पर तू था नहीं तो म्यूट कर दिया था मैंने
मैं कभी का आ गया था पिछले मैप में आ गया था
अच्छा आ गया था क्या क्या लगता है 2-0 लेना
Thank you so much, Desk. We're back here. I'm Paper Thin. This is Quackin'. We got it. We get the dream.
कल कौन सा गेम है वैसे
my friend. Just give us a
कल कौन सा गेम है
Oh my god, I'm a kid in a candy store right now. I am so excited to see this.
इसके बाद वाला गेम अच्छा है Secret Oasis Talon.
I think it was like when Bind was around.
It's been a little bit. Yeah, Bind I think is the last time I remember him playing it. And I think he's
कल फिर कौन सी दो टीम बची
हाँ वो क्लोज गेम होगा वो उसमें मजा आएगा ज्यादा
हाँ कल है जेंजी वर्सेस RRQ
अच्छा
he is a monster and we are
मेरा स्ट्रीम चालू है नहीं चालू है मुझे समझ नहीं रहा है
स्ट्रीम बंद थोड़ी हो रहेगा तेरा
This is DFM's map pick though, so I'm expecting them to be able to temper PaperX's aggression, temper that chaos. Who knows if it's actually going to happen?
चल रहा है मेरे फोन में मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है
interesting. I mean, I'm curious how much you've been workshopping this Yoru. I don't know about you, but Yoru I feel like is the most underdeveloped agent that has so much potential in my mind, at least when I think about like theory crafting the agent. Like I'm like, well, you could do all these crazy things.
Like,
so fake the decoy.
Yeah, right. You can fake the fakes and like all this weird stuff. Yeah, it is.
Yoru कैसा खेलेगा देखना है.
It requires so much precision with the rest of
कुछ ना कुछ अलग लाइनअप लेके ही आता है.
करेगा यार, obviously करेगा ही वो.
There is that little gap that DFM could try to exploit, and also where this double controller kind of comp can play out. But that said, this is a map with 3 sites, so there's quite a bit of room to work with, and not a lot of map control for PaperX right now.
Yeah, looks like the gate crash is coming through here. Fake out as well.
Sites
completely free. Yeah, they're giving it up.
Lurk?
At the lurk here. Oh my god, the
he
counter
saw
lurk.
इनका इतना कैसे एक्टिव खेल रहे हैं ये गेम?
So smart. Your brain.
फिल्मी का पास सामने वाले हाइपर एक्टिव खेल रहे हैं ना.
And all of its wounds too. But of course, it's going to be Jing who finds the first contact, and right now DFM has no idea.
ये क्या बैंका और ये खेल रहे क्या?
पकड़ा पकड़ी चल रहा है.
पकड़ा पकड़ी यार.
I see. Look at Forsaken. Oh, he just gets taken out by Anthem. Whoa.
ना सिटी से सी क्यों नहीं जा रहा? अरे ये लाइन ऑफ फायर में खाने वाला है.
We're going to A. Here comes Bankai and Mind Freak. We're getting 1, we're getting 2.
ओ भाई,
but
2-on-2 हो गया.
Right back. It's a 2-on-2.
Plant
Anthem भाई की HP.
Sustained quite a bit of damage.
Yes, he has been good this round.
HP.
He's dealt a lot of damage, but now he's taken
30 HP है गोलू सा ना क्या है क्या? बाल दो क्या है
ऐसे
पानी से?
here to go for DFM. Good reactions from them.
हाँ वही नहीं लग रहा है.
Finally convert on one of these close rounds.
Hello Yash.
4 second Yoru वही बोल रहा हूँ.
You already sent out the Hawk. He clears out the hut backside, but he can't quite use the Trailblazer and walks straight into the crosshairs himself.
दवाई भाई कपड़े.
Paper Rex pissed around again.
आजा आजा डिस्कॉर्ड आजा मैं और कप्पा बैठे
interesting round here from PaperX. They're given the C site.
क्या बोरिंग है गेम देख ला
They know because of Benkai's information that the flank
ये
is
तो जल्दी
coming.
नेक्स्ट गेम अच्छा रहेगा Talon versus
Let's keep pushing. Let's keep
yeah
going,
secret
and let's keep them moving so that they can't get a good opportunity to kind of disrupt.
मेरे को लगा दवाई दो तो मारेगा
while we're trying to set up, and we can find that opportunity to find a good flank. It's so
दवाई बोल रहा हूँ बेनकाई
क्या कप्पा टाइम पास कर रहे हो मैं आपकी जगह होता तो स्ट्रीम करता रहता अभी क्या यार
तो क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं
कर रहे हो क्या झूठ मत बोलो भाई एक केस कप्पा एक केस अच्छा
Are you okay, Golu?
I love how they're just on the other side of the door. Open the door, and Forsaken is ready to receive them with open arms. Benkai on the other side as well.
कैसे हो रहा है ये
That damage, and this is where again that grouped up stack from TFM is able to take out some player from PaperX. The Vilo with the Phantom, they've got that firepower. They just have to make sure that they don't throw it away. A bit of a guiding light onto the site to disperse them just for one more second, and that needs to has to be cautious of the other door too. He has no idea that Mind Freak is here right now, and he's down to 9 HP. A single whisper is all it takes. He jump peeks it though, and now he's running out of time. Gets the head, and that's all he needs.
Again, another.
पहले कौन जिंग उड़ गया क्या इंस्टेंट
Another 1v1, and by the way, I went and looked it up. 6 clutches for PaperX during Pearl. 6. I mean, that shows you, first of all, how deep this team is, how good this team is for PaperX. But also,
beyond equal is questionable. I don't like generally going beyond equal. But it can also be a counterintuitive कि सामने वाला सोचेगा नहीं तो इको में B आएगा और तू B ही जाता है.
हाँ.
ऐसा मिराज में करते थे ना इको में. कोई भी ऐसा स्ट्रोक मैप में भी इसमें हेवन पे भी B कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करता था जनरली. इंडिया में खेल रहा है तो बात अलग है वो लोग फिर भी बी पे ही बैठे रहेंगे
I wanted to say I really like the way Forsaken played as Yoru in the last round, but I don't know if I'm going to get a chance because this one is like kicking off.
It is kicking off. It's going to be Reita. He's got the trap plays, playing around the cyber case. This is so smart. Even hit with the Seekers, it doesn't quite matter. He swaps the classic. And just has enough. TakeJ up top, Forsaken below. I don't think Paper is going to come out of this one alive, not unless they do something.
तराश कर दिया भाई ये रेटा बहुत अच्छा खेला भाई.
There you go. A good stabilizing round once again for TFM. Only losing 2. Able to keep 3 of those Phantoms in hand. Let's see what they can swing together. They do have Suggest ult available.
ये गेम मैंने नहीं तो 1000 लाइक करो भाई नहीं तो नेक्स्ट गेम स्ट्रीम करने में मजा नहीं आएगा इसमें.
वही सेम 500 तो कर दो.
हाँ.
100 से शुरुआत करते हैं अपन.
क्या गंदा है भाई.
YouTube. TakeJ from heaven. Everybody there working off of each other playing well. And I wanted to get to Yoru.
आपको मेंबरशिप दे रहा था भाई पैसा काट दिया भाई.
किसका पैसा काट दिया?
I thought that was really interesting 2 rounds ago.
मेरा मेंबरशिप ले रहा था.
पैसा काट दिया भाई.
पैसा काट दिया मतलब?
ओ भाई
पैसा काट दिया भाई पेमेंट नहीं हुआ. आप किधर दिखाया नहीं.
ओ मार भाई खत्म.
साफ.
साफ.
PaperX wiped out. Completely blown.
मैं 1 सेकंड के लिए कैमरा ऑन करने के लिए इधर साफ हो गए.
But of course the paint shells and everyone marching forward just to stop them in their tracks. This is what we need from DFM.
हाँ नसीब भाई रिप्ले में दिखा.
Paranoia Nate.
That was just a great setup here. All the flashes all over the place. He has to dodge the fake out flash, and they just swing in and Suggest is fired up.
Everyone just happened to bump.
ये खुश है भाई वो बहुत.
Surely this doesn't happen again. Surely PaperX doesn't push
Nate अच्छा था भाई.
C again, and of course they're going to head towards the A site. Okay. Cutting space.
Dekich.
Zentry's on the other side though, trying to stay alive off of it. He has been stunned, he has been concussed, but he's going to peek out right now. Gets the first one. Suggest here with the showstopper, and this is big value for DFM.
ये भाई इधर से कुत्ता कर रहा है. भाई कैसा भाई?
बढ़िया ना.
हाँ वही तो इससे तो बोलो कैसे कर रहा है इसे.
Pretty well for DFM, man.
If I do say so myself.
Yeah, if I do say so myself.
DFM भाई गैम्बल स्टैक लेके फाइट किए जा रहा है.
हाँ पे ऑफ कर रहा है.
हाँ पे ऑफ भी कर रहा है.
ये है ना योरू, इसके लिए करते रहेंगे कि कुदर ना कुदर तो कुछ तो करेगा, उससे अच्छा अपन ही फाइट लेते हैं.
Congrats for 45.1 के. अरे गाइस आज 45, ये तो कल ही हो गया था. आज 45.5 के करो, दिन एंड होने तक तो मजा आएगा.
Going up against a triple stack. This is just impossible, nigh impossible for him to hit. He's gonna try though. At the best, he can get maybe one. But look at them, they're totem pole right now.
अगर एक को मार दिया ना,
that's a good way to describe this setup, this vertical lineup, and Benkai has no hope. No! At best, he can get one. He's trying to go for the wall bang. I don't know if you can get it. Finally, the totem pole.
Good effort.
Collapses.
हो जाए थोड़ा.
I like your commitment.
उनको भी थोड़ा त्रास दिया.
What do you prefer, membership or super chat? Anything, bro. Anuj, your wish.
Great question.
मेंबरशिप ले रहे हो तो सबसे महंगा वाला ले लो. 10,000
वाला है ही नहीं कप्पा का.
कप्पा कितने का है?
Like you said, they
कितने का रखा है?
सुंदर टिकाऊ, पता नहीं मेरे को.
90 रुपए.
गाइस एक काम करो, सुपर चैट ही करो. कप्पा को खुद को नहीं मालूम मेंबरशिप कितने का. अरे रविकांत भाई बहुत टाइम बाद, कैसे हो?
HellrangeR के स्ट्रीम से आया हूँ लाइक करने. थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू. इरफान अली, थैंक यू सो मच. अरे कल भी एक बंदे ने मेंबरशिप लिया कुछ तो महीने का, और मैं तब तक स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया.
अरे बाप रे. ठीक है, आता रहता है.
हाँ आदित्य आ गया, देख नाम लिया तेरा ही. थैंक यू भाई. कितने महीने का मेंबरशिप लिया तूने? आदित्य पटनायक.
जिस पे डबल कंट्रोलर है उसका विन ऐसा नेसेसरी नहीं है. खेलते कैसे है वो भी मैटर करेगा.
आम आदमी को कैसे भूल सकते हैं. 9 months. Thank you, bro.
That's the indicator. That's his tell. So if you're ever playing poker,
super fast and it's like, God, guys, listen to me. And you, I think what you say is,
अभी तो खेलना चाहिए कोरिया में. अगर वुड कैम्प कर रहा है अपना टीम, PRX जैसा है उनसे बेटर खेलना चाहिए एक्चुअली.
नहीं करूंगा भाई, वापस ट्राई किया भाई. गंदा है भाई.
क्या हो रहा है गोलू, तेरे से नहीं हो रहा है, बाकी लोग कर रहे हैं भाई.
भाई जेनफ्री भाई तो बोला मैं लड़ूंगा.
वैसे ट्रांजैक्शन डिक्लाइन.
भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
राजा के मर रहे हैं.
हाँ भाई मतलब ठीक है फाइट लेने पर ऐसा दरवाजा
खोल के हम लोग आ रहे हैं.
जीत गए ना राउंड.
अरे भाई PRX का बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, डेटोनेशन फोकस में का बात कर रहा हूँ. बहुत पागल जैसा खेले उन लोग राउंड.
वही लास्ट नाम ले लिया वो लोग ने. देखो मेरी तरफ.
ना यही हूँ मैं से बता क्या रहे. यही हूँ
that information that
you
you
like
think you
PRX
have against
crystal because
their tendency, you know, against them there. So really nice.
अक्षय आईडी. हाँ अच्छा खेलते हैं लोग. सबको लगता है कि रैंडम है, और रैंडम नहीं है.
भाई ये लोग भी
अभी शट डाउन कर दिया भाई.
भाई लोग
इधर ही आने का नहीं, ऐसा है क्या?
हाँ वो दोनों डेथ मैच खेल रहे हैं पे.
ये पग वाला चल रहा है क्या? नया लेफ्ट आया था तभी होता था ना रबल के उधर मैटर.
उधर ही बस.
हाँ
गाइस अभी तुम लोग इसका स्ट्रेटजी पूछोगे तो ज्यादा नहीं बता पाऊंगा क्योंकि
मारामारी चल रहा है.
मारामारी चल रही है.
ट्रेड पे चल रहा है बस. चलो ये लोग ने छोड़ दिया, अब ये लोग भी इधर आ गए.
But this is where things get interesting as well. PaperX sitting on 4 ultimates,
अरे ओमन
DFM on 3. A lot of early round aggression, and this is what makes Lotus such an exciting map.
Look at the read here from DFM. They know.
अब देख ले लोग ने ए पे सामने आया तो चलो ये जाते हैं. Nice.
Yeah, exactly. So they're setting up for it. Now that being said, I like this.
4 सेकंड चाचा क्या कर रहे हैं? अच्छा अल्ट है.
Back towards the A site here for PaperX. This time this is I think a pretty good call. Now you do have the Cypher utility there. From
ईगो फाइट नहीं. ये पहले बार डेफॉर्मेशन सब सामान डाल के जीता. तो PRX ने कुछ काउंटर किया नेड और फ्लैश और ये करके, फिर TFN वापस काउंटर किया ऊपर TP करके। ऐसा नहीं कि एकदम ही कुछ भी अंडरस्टैंड खेल रहे हैं, पर बहुत फाइट हैवी खेल रहे हैं।
Unfortunately, his position has been given away. Those seekers steal so much, and they're so annoying.
मर जा भाई, नेट से
इसका क्या मतलब है? इतना देना है?
हाँ।
तो ये ऐसा कर रहा हो तो सिर्फ इतना क्यों आ रहा है?
मिनिमम अमाउंट है।
पूरा अमाउंट नहीं पड़ा।
टोटल कर, वो बाकी का जब पेंडिंग रहेगा वो बाद में का रहेगा, समझ रहे हैं? अभी पेंडिंग नहीं रहेगा।
अच्छा अभी नहीं पे कर सकता हूँ ऐसा। गणेश ने तो कहीं 10-10 गाड़ी खरीद लिया बेंगलुरु में। अभी वो हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ सर, ये लगा दिया उसने धंधे पे गाड़ियों को।
अंकित कुमार, थैंक यू फॉर सुपर चैट।
कमाते हैं वही तो।
Really well played there at the end by PaperX. That lockdown so crucial and
Rossi Kun
just enough time to keep it alive.
ये वजह नहीं लगता है मेरे को मोमेंटम का। सेकंड मैप में ही हुआ था ना, टेक पॉज बहुत बड़ा, तभी जीते, और उसके बाद टेक पॉज हुआ तो हार गए।
चिल इंडिया नहीं ब्रो, हम लोग सब कोरिया में बैठे हैं अभी।
मुझे भी लगा वो सोच रहा था नाइफ करने का, नहीं किया लेकिन।
And that's what's so smart about that play as well. I mean, TFM, they thought they could outplay the retakes. They knew it was going to be an ultimate coming in from PaperX, but unfortunately it's not all it's made up to be.
काली जुबान लगा दी गणेश।
क्या बोला?
गणेश का बोल रहा हूँ। गणेश बोला कि ये रेटा 3 लोग को मारेगा पिक करके, इंस्टेंट उड़ गया इंस्टेंट। वाला काली जुबान लगा दी तूने।
हाय सुनील,
वो रेता पुश क्यों कर रहा है?
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। नमस्कार।
4 लोग उधर है तो इको राउंड है।
Get a little info on that flash, but the reinforcements are here for PaperX.
Oh, and they're just walking straight into each other. The Vi with the Guardian.
Guardian लेके बैठ गए भाई।
Kills and it's 5-4.
दवाई ले लो दवाई।
Guardian shots there from Devi. He's having a solid map.
I think detonation focus में का कोटा हो गया लग रहा है।
Right now on the score line, a couple more away from getting secret.
नहीं पर अभी अल्ट है, रेज अल्ट है यार।
He has been doing a really good job supporting his team. Suggest gets 2 big kills by the way here.
मजा आया था खेलने को।
फॉर्म में मार रहा है भाई। अब है ना फॉर्म में अभी।
बस वो लोग हम लोग से 5 या 10 सेकंड आगे खेल रहे थे, आगे का गेम।
अलग ही रोने हैं जीवन में।
फास्ट डिसीजन मेकिंग है।
कपा भी रेज अल्ट है तो चलो सीधा सीधा था, सोचने का नहीं।
हाँ और क्या।
अल्ट के बिना घुस गए। हाँ वही पोस्ट प्लांट। दोनों रेस के बाद अल्ट है।
फुल दे। अरे बच गया।
क्या वो भी अल्ट दीवार पे मारा, ऐसा भी नहीं कि साइड तक भी गया।
Those zoo animals to try to get in there and see what's going on.
Zoo strat.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a zebra out on the
one paranoia रहेगा तो शायद कुछ हो सकता है.
But whatever it is, it's going to be Jing. It's going to be PaperX, and they're
Young bhai
to make sure that Defuse doesn't go on their way. Walking through that cyber cage too, though, but Anthem's trying to stick it. A good placement for the dark cover, but there's so many players on the other side, and PaperX mows down the entire squad.
ये प्लान बेटर है पीछे पिलर वाला ना।
क्या बताओ?
कि जो अपन पहले करते थे वो।
दोनों में एंगल्स अलग अलग हो जाता है ना बस।
हाँ पर उसमें तो दीवार से एक ही जगह से डिफ्यूज कर सकता है ना। ये आगे वाले में थोड़ा भी, फिर पीछे वाले में बोल रहा हूँ।
लेफ्ट साइड से डिफ्यूज कर सकता है। वही समझ के क्या होगा उधर प्लान।
नहीं अभी सब टीम को मैं देख रहा था, 2-3 टीम को पीछे वाला ही कर रहे थे।
ऊपर बैठ के भी तो कर सकता है, लेज के ऊपर बैठ के।
डिफ्यूज कर सकता है लेज के ऊपर।
हाँ। मुझे लगता है होगा लेज के ऊपर से भी डिफ्यूज।
मुझे लगता है आप हॉट हो कप्पा, क्या कर सकता हूँ?
तो मैं हूँ।
तो बोला क्या कर सकता है कप्पा, तेरे साथ कुछ कर सकता है क्या?
कुछ मत करो भाई।
देख अपना डिनर पे तो जा सकते हैं तेरे साथ
हाँ चल जाते हैं
Getting aggressive on the wings of the map has worked for them. Maybe they try to go back into that well where they are, you know, pushing towards sand on the C side, pushing towards the rock on the A side, you know, trying to see if they can catch PaperX a little bit off guard. Maybe they go for something like that, maybe some set plays.
SI mandate as per new rule. क्या है भाई SI mandate?
For DFM though, so you know, trying to prep out these last 2 rounds and really, you know, make sure.
Guys, जो भी नया आया है, hit that subscribe button, guys. आपके एक बटन दबाने से हमारे नंबरों को बहुत बढ़त मिलती है।
So if DFM can do anything, and this is what I like about Zenfree, you know, I think Will was talking about mind games. Zenfree is able to pull off some of those, especially as OMEN. Unfortunately, this time around, it's just going to be teleporting on top.
Oh boy!
But what a shot from that Sheriff! Suggest able to maybe find a little bit more. He's stuck into that position.
क्या मारा भाई लॉन्डे ने?
Able to delete him for the time being. Opening up
कपड़े फाड़ दिए भाई।
further on through into the A
मैं आपको
site.
बता रहा हूँ ये सब प्लेस ऐसा यार इसके सामने ही होता है भाई क्योंकि ये सब करते रहते हैं
एक गेम जीतने से क्वालिफाई होना मुश्किल है कॉन्फिडेंस जल्दी से जल्दी जीतेंगे तो सही है और फायर पावर तो ये लीग में सबके पास है उसके अलावा क्या है सिर्फ फायर पावर जेब में लेके घूमेंगे थोड़ी जीतने वाले वो कभी दिखाई नहीं पाएंगे कुछ फायदा नहीं हो उस चीज का
इसकी बात कर रहा है कपा
एक बंदा बोल रहा है जी को एक गेम जीतना चाहिए क्वालिफाई हो सकते हो लोग और फायर पावर तो बहुत है अपने पास वही बोला कि ए स्टेज पे फायर पावर तो सबके पास है
कपा मेरे पास भी है ना फायर पावर
हाँ ब्रेन पावर किधर है
ब्रेन पावर भी है भाई कपा कुछ भी मत बोलो भाई ऐसा मत
है पक्का
है भाई
तो यूटिलाइज क्यों नहीं कर रहे अपना टीम तेरे को
सही भाई
हाँ गोलू
सही भाई सही भाई
उनके पास नहीं है क्या
नहीं है शायद
भाई निकाल लिया भाई
हाँ भाई
सजेस्ट भाई का मेहनत को पानी में नहीं जाने दिया
सजेस्ट तो इन पारम आई न्यूटन सजेस्ट
टपा टप बेस टपा टप
थैंक यू सो मच
Phenomenal play here on the back of just absolutely disgusting shooting from Suggest. He is. We gotta see this. Let's see what he says. Let's see if he says anything. Oh, they slow it down.
2 बुलेट में 2 को मारा रे भाविन
हाँ
Okay, we got a bit of a reaction on that one.
तो पता भी नहीं था
अच्छे मारे भाई
खाली पिक करता है भाई अच्छा नहीं लगता है भाई
2 मेंबर
ये 2v2 में खेल सकता था ना पुल है उसके
तो
पास
2 महीने का लिया रहेगा ना
वो नेट करके पुल करके वो वापस से उधर सिटी स्पॉन से आ सकता है भाई साथ में खेलने के लिए
PaperX off guard. Like they can't get into that position behind the rocks like they want to get that extra angle to take a main.
And the paint shells were spent. Now Takaji comes up with the Viper's Pit, but no! He wasn't expecting Bankai right on the other side, knocking on death's door. Going further into it though, it's gonna be raised up.
सब भाग गया इनका है
Deletes Jing and we're back to a 4-on-4 cost.
एक ही का ना सही है ना फिर आप ऐसा मत तोड़ो मैं रो दूंगा रो मत रहे
They're just not slowing down, Clinton. I
रोके क्या
don't know
होगा
what's
कुछ नहीं
happening
होगा
anymore. You've got the lockdown into play, and DFM just might get stuck again. Zenfree just narrowly avoiding it. He's able to dish out a little bit more damage and save
Nice
his teammates from extinction. 2-on-3 though. And PaperX are not done. The spike is still ticking away. They have the positioning, and Suggest has to peek into them. Benkai just holding up by the other side of Mound. All he needs to do is to find that shot.
Oh भाई
क्रिस्प खेल रहा है पर टाइम नहीं है
No time for the defuse.
साहिल रुक जा अभी कॉल कर दो तेरे को म्यूट कर रहा हूं स्ट्रीम और कॉल कर रहा हूं
क्या मार रहा है भाई
कड़क दे रहा कड़क
and it was just enough to hold things on here for Benkai. You know, he's doing a great job. Rado with a couple big kills on this. Through the smoke, another around the corner. Low HP, still finding a lot of value. Zenfree there with a good one. Suggest doing everything he can, but it's just not quite enough. 19 kills in that half for Suggest. An absolutely massive half for him, and DFM keeping it so close.
We just can't forget that sheriff round.
Oh god, I mean,
Jetta Suggest को उठा लेगा.
That is one of the highlights of this one. That Jing 4K, and that Sheriff 3K there. You know,
you love to watch it.
I do, dude. I do, absolutely.
Suggest Korean है ना?
I love Suggest. I've always been a big fan of his. I felt like, you know, last year he was bouncing around teams trying to find a home.
M1 में खेलता था ना?
Really happy. The Detonation focus.
M1 में खेलता था कि इसमें न्यूटन में खेलता था ना कब?
न्यूटन में खेलता रहेगा, न्यूटन में खेलता रहेगा.
न्यूटन में.
Yes.
He is a player who I thought back in 2021 really had a ton of potential. And you're seeing that.
अरे मैं भूल गया रे दोनों दिन. आज सुबह भी तूने किया ना तभी मैं इन गेम था.
क्या यार कप्पा यार भूल मत ऐसे यार.
तो क्या ना इंस्टेंट में अभी कॉल बैक यार.
कौन सा वाला साइल? वियर्ड है साइल था?
हाँ वियर्ड साइल.
तो दिमाग में उसका नाम ऐसे बैठ गया वियर्ड है साइल. साइल निकलता ही नहीं ऐसा.
The other parts of the map, especially towards the sea side, you know, I think they thought it was actually kind of clear that they had a little bit more space.
Yeah. No,
हाँ भाई अच्छा हूँ आपको मिस किया यूएसए में हूँ और 2 ईयर में आऊँगा इंडिया.
कल निकलेंगे.
पार्टी मेरे साइड से डन है रविकांत भाई. मैं भी शायद यूएसए आऊँगा.
जा रहा है वो इन.
Good throw.
क्या करने?
चैंपियंस दिखने.
अच्छा. है ना तेरा तो अभी तक.
वीजा है ना. अभी एक्सपायर हो जाएगा थोड़े टाइम में.
कितने साल बाकी है?
अरे नेक्स्ट ईयर अप्रैल में.
And I love what Zenfree is doing as the Omen too.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a really
हाँ ना
this is something I actually
ऐसे ही होता है.
about that. You know, the difference in controllers here. The Astra
pseudo initiator.
The pseudo initiator. Yeah, exactly. You can kind of double up on those.
Better than Golu तो weird style बोलता है.
Wipe out that DFM had in that
weird
round,
style.
Where they were able to kind of combine with a lot of that.
I think वो weird as
utility there, and also you've got one ways and other things that you can set up with the moment. So, but the TPing has actually been really important here.
It is huge. Something that we haven't perhaps quite seen that much of from.
Weird style.
You know, we saw signs of it.
रविकांत भाई आप यूएस में कर क्या रहे हो?
वड़ा पाव.
But back into it, look at how all these 4 positions that PaperX are holding. Oh.
As है यार. पता है मुझे साहिल.
You know, ding him up a little bit, but he actually gets out just in time.
Information gained, but no huge.
मैं भी जाऊँ एले. भाई मेरे पास देख पहले बात तो वीजा नहीं है.
पासपोर्ट भी कप्पा ने 2-3 साल पहले ही बनाया है.
पासपोर्ट तो है अभी क्या पासपोर्ट तो क्या रिन्यू किया है ना मैंने अभी.
रिन्यू किया तो अभी.
हाँ.
कितने साल हो गए तेरे को बना के पासपोर्ट? लास्ट टाइम अपन
10 साल
तभी था तेरे पास.
हाँ 10 साल हो गए ना.
Trailblazer onto A site, and this gives Reta the information that he was looking
Nice,
for.
Reta.
Hit gone off from Benkai, and the site claimed by DFM.
Like it should be a plant. Oh, Jing pushing. Big kill.
Got that kill.
Zenfree को बोला भाई तू प्लांट कर ले हम नहीं देख रहे तेरा कुछ.
Gets a little bit tricky, a little bit dicey if you were. There's so many players on the other side that they have to make sure that
चलो भाई बंदे मारते हैं.
चलो
बंदे मारते हैं. चलो भाई 5 मैन खेलते हैं.
चलो
बाबा बंद करो ये सब बकवास.
थैंक यू यार अनुज.
बकवास. ये गेम के बाद एक खेल सकते हैं 110 नेक्स्ट चालू होने तक.
सुपर चैट फेल्ड 2 टाइम्स.
जयंत को भी बुलाओ.
थैंक यू अनुज.
लेट्स गो पेरिस भाई लास्ट मेजर से.
पेरिस बोलते पेरिस. लेट्स गो पेरिस. पेरिस बोलते भाई 4:3 है भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ.
कॉफी पीनी पड़ेगी भाई. यार
भाई मेरे को हमको भी पिला दो कॉफी.
ब्लैक कॉफी पिएगा? मैं ब्लैक कॉफी
नहीं ब्लैक कॉफी नहीं. थोड़ा सा मिल्क डाल दो भाई हमारे लिए. उतना तो मुश्किल नहीं है।
बहुत मुश्किल है यार।
ठीक है भाई पोपा।
उसे क्रॉसी कोरिया कब जाएगा? कल जाएगा ऐसा बोल रहा है शायद।
अच्छा बोल।
उन्होंने F क्यों ट्वीट किया? पब्लिक पूछ रही है।
भाई F हो गया तो ट्वीट किया, क्या
F क्या हो गया?
7-7
F बोलते। हमने NDA साइन किया पोपा जी, मैं नहीं बता सकता।
क्या लगता है जीतता है क्या डेटोनेशन फोकस में ये
मैच? कोई ना कोई तो कर चुका रहेगा ये सब चीजें।
But that's my thing though, because I think DFM, the way that they were positioned, they were kind of expecting that. And that's where it might
Hello
be
India.
because they're starting to get a little bit predictable.
G only, not fighting.
G not fighting. हाँ क्या बोला कप्पा?
That's exactly what they're doing this round because they have the rifles to work with. They don't
भाई
want
बिना
to
चश्मा से खिला दो, सबको 1v5 करूँगा।
अरे इतना फाइट तो हम भी कर लेते।
हाँ बात तो सही।
I totally agree with you here that PaperX was getting a little bit too predictable here. You know, we've seen this a couple times where DFM
आपके बात में दम तो है, दम। दम मारो दम।
मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं।
उसके बाद क्या आता है? लुट जाए हम ना।
मिट जाएगा।
मिट जाएंगे। हाँ हाँ मिट जाएगा। बोलो शुभ शाम जी पार्टी।
लास्ट वाला राइम नहीं हो रहा था यार।
हाँ भाई हमारा भाई ऊपर जो भी बोलो आप तो दुआ ही दुआ, मैं तो बताता हूँ।
थर्ड मैप जाना चाहिए, मजा आएगा।
क्या दुआ ही दुआ?
आपके दुआ आ रहा है भाई आपसे। दुआ वो स्मोक होता है ना,
धुआं।
हाँ
वो कैसे आ रहा है तुम्हें?
ऐसे ही कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ भाई।
कहीं से आ रहा है क्या?
स्ट्रीम आप कर रहे हो, आपका चैनल है। हमको क्या है?
भाई निकालो भाई इसको। ऐसे बीकेल लोग नहीं चाहिए स्ट्रीम में।
क्या लोग बीकेल?
हाँ
उसका मतलब क्या है?
यूज योर इमेजिनेशन।
बोलना बिकेल।
अरे भाई
हाँ
हमने भी कुछ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन किया है, प्लीज।
अरे कोई तो मस्त गाना था भाई, मनाली ट्रांस गाओ पोपा जी। पोपा जी
गा तो भाविन गाओ, तेरे को याद तो होगा।
फिर तो BCS ही गा लेता हूँ ना। BCS
क्या होता है?
कॉलेज में गया, आगे का गाना नहीं गाऊंगा मैं।
अरे वो छोड़ो भाई, ये गाओ मनाली ट्रांस लगाओ। डिलीट कर देंगे स्ट्रीम बाद में।
नहीं भाई।
भाई बहुत दिन हो गया गाना सुन के, बहुत अच्छा है। हनी सिंह है भाई उसमें, हनी सिंह। मेरा लो कौन बोला भाई?
अरे तेरा 200% पे था। अरे बहुत ज्यादा
भाई, मेरा 300% होना चाहिए।
क्यों भाई? हम फ्रेंच फ्राइज प्लेयर को उतना भाव नहीं देते। सॉरी
भाई, फ्रेंच फ्राइज ही भेजना पड़ेगा अभी, ऐसा हो रहा है। क्या फायदा है सब करके? फ्राइज समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
बैन रॉसी फ्रॉम योर डिस्कॉर्ड भाई। हमें खेलने से बैन कर दिया रॉसी ने। आप डिस्कॉर्ड की बातें कर रहे हो।
हाँ भाई बात तो है पोपा, आपके बात में दम तो है। दम मारो दम। मिट जाए हम। बोलो सुबह शाम।
इधर घुमाने की
उधर तेरा बंदा मरा हुआ है।
DFM इधर उधर घुमाने की बहुत कोशिश तो कर रहा है।
पता नहीं साहिल कुछ करता रहेगा वो।
घुमाने के तो हम भी कोशिश किया, बट क्या फायदा, 4 लोग ये पे ही थे। टूटा हुआ भाई, क्या मैच देख रहे हो? क्या ही है।
भाई जीतना चाहिए लोग।
कोई और जीतेगा, कोई और मारेगा।
अभी वही करना पड़ेगा ना, आपने तो कुछ।
चलो बहुत मजाक हो गया गाइस, आज के लिए इतना ही।
बस रुक रहे, किधर जा रहे हैं?
अरे मतलब सॉल्टी हो गया, सॉल्टी रॉसी हो गया अभी।
अच्छा।
अभी थोड़ा नीट अभी थोड़ा सिविलाइज था, अभी थोड़ा सिविलाइज भी हो। चलो गाइस बताओ क्या हाल चाल? कितना टाइम और सिल्वर पे रहना चाहते हो सब लोग?
जितना टाइम तू इनिशिएटर खेलेगा उतना टाइम।
बात तो है, लोग अभी पूछेंगे आप जितना टाइम लिया इंटरनेशनल जीतने के लिए उतना। हम टॉक्सिक है, खुद को भी रोस्ट करते हैं।
I really want to give DFM the credit they deserve. Now this is just
समीक मुखर्जी।
अरे जज के लिए थोड़ा लॉन्ग रेंज नहीं था।
भाई पोपा अगर इतना आपको पता है तो जाके खेल ही लो। हाँ बताओ कप्पा सही बोल रहा हूँ ना मैं?
हाँ
इतना पता है तो आप ही खेल लो भाई।
कप्पा तू भी टॉक्सिक?
हाँ अरे चैट को बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
हाँ हाँ सही है कप्पा। डाइवर्ट करके दोनों तरफ से ये हो गया तू।
अरे कैंसिल होने से इतना
मैं क्या
क्लोज
बता
है।
रहा हूँ, मैं बता रहा हूँ क्राउड
बोल
फंडिंग
रहा है।
करते
हाँ
मस्त, एक क्राउड फंडिंग करते वो और चलाते मस्त, 5 बच्चे लोग को पोपा को हाथ में दे देंगे।
हाँ सही है, आइडिया अच्छा है एक्चुअली।
पोपा वैसे भी एमलेस वो लोग ही कर लेते तो पोपा का कुछ जरूरत नहीं है।
पोपा ब्रेन देगा ब्रेन।
पोपा बोलेगा गो किल।
वो स्ट्रैट तेरे साथ भी इंडिया में काम किया है, क्या करेंगे गणेश?
भाई बाहर भी काम किया, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
अरे इन टर्म्स ऑफ टूर्नामेंट जीतने का बात कर रहा हूँ भाई।
अच्छा हाँ
हाँ
इंडिविजुअली नहीं, टूर्नामेंट जीतने के लिए इंडिया में ही काम किया। गणेश गोलू esports, GG esports।
अभी गेम से ज्यादा वीसी सुनने में मजा आ रहा है।
हाँ भाई मतलब उस पे ही आना चाहिए।
एंटरटेनमेंट समझ रहे हो ना कहाँ है मतलब?
भाई गेम तुम लोग क्यों देखते हो? एंटरटेनमेंट। गेम क्यों खेलते हो? एंटरटेनमेंट। हम क्या है अभी एंटरटेनमेंट?
अब देखो गणेश को भी गाइस हाल फिलहाल कुछ काम है नहीं, जब तक जाएगा नहीं।
क्या कुछ नहीं है प्रैक्टिस।
भाई एकदम तैयार करके बैठे हुए भाई, मजा आ रहा है देखने में।
गॉडलेक का गेम ही नहीं देखा कल का मैंने।
गॉडलेक का क्या?
What's your take on Godlike performance yesterday?
कप्पा आप उधर हो सकते थे, बता रहा हूँ जस्ट। पागल हो जाता।
नेक्स्ट स्प्लिट
कप्पा बोलता था भाग मैं जाता हूँ।
DFM has done such a good job, a lot of weathering the aggression from PaperX.
नहीं भगाता था इनको मैं बराबर।
Happy to see that on this map.
भाई अभी रेजोल्यूशन कंफ्यूज हो रहा है भाई। 4:3 वाले लोग थोड़ा डब्बा डाल दो, कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा। बाहर ही रहा तब से।
They're setting up towards mains, the C main, B main, A main.
यार भाई all good fuzzy।
And just waiting for PaperX to actually peek out.
मतलब कप्पा को गॉडल का ऑफर आया था।
भाई मैं हम तो
नहीं रे, बात तो करने में क्या डायरेक्ट कर सकते हैं, आया ही नहीं ऐसा कुछ। अरे मेरे को कौन पूछेगा?
कप्पा आजा टीम बनाते हैं।
बहुत जल्दी पूछा ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है।
उसके पहले मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा था ना खुद ही।
अभी भी क्या है? भाई जल्दी लसिक कराना है, चश्मा नहीं पहनना है।
जल्दी काफी चाहिए मेरे को भाई, काफी।
पोपा आपको बिग ब्रेन एनालिसिस करने क्या आप यान कर रहे हो उधर?
हाँ ना क्या कर रहे हैं, और वो भी माइक पे ऑन कैमरा सबको जिनको नहीं आ रहा है उनको पास कर रहे हैं।
तू भी कर रहा है क्या कप्पा?
तो अभी तेरे वजह से होगा भाई।
यॉनिंग कंटेजियस है बट।
हाँ वो तो है।
Clint is getting on with his years, so he's not a fan of those TikToks.
भाई चैट बंदे मार लो।
Those kids and their TikToks.
Oh, look out for Forsaken's playing this out.
डिटेक्ट भी हो जाता तो क्या होता था 4 सेकंड को उधर होम वॉच से?
कप्पा
शायद उसका वो टाइमर जानने वाला रहेगा कप्पा।
अच्छा यस टीपी का ना। हाँ बोल रोसी।
कोरिया जाके क्या करेंगे बोलो?
क्या
भूत निकालेंगे? भूत
I like what Forsaken did to kind of
कहाँ से?
सबके भूत
they know that's going to hit towards A side and then they position themselves.
क्या है भाई, इनके ऐसे पुशेस कैसे काम करते हैं भाई? जो बंदा बैठा है ऑफ एंगल पे
देखने रहा है,
उसके कांटेक्ट के पहले जो पीक कर रहे वो मर गए।
पोपा
हाँ बोलो भाई।
कोरिया जाके हम क्या करेंगे?
हवन करेंगे, हवन करेंगे, हवन करेंगे।
भूत निकालेंगे, भूत।
वही तो हवन करके ही निकालेगा ना भूत।
हवन क्या होता है? कोई इतना ये सब वर्ड सिखाया नहीं है भाई।
हवन बेसिकली आग जलाते हैं ना ऐसे पूजा में बीच में।
वो आप ऐसे भी एक मैप के बच जाते हैं।
आग कहाँ जलाते हैं? तुम्हारे घर को आग लगा दे।
क्या कप्पा अभी आग ही तो लगाना है।
वही क्या है टाइम पे
आग ही लगा।
अरे एक्सपोज क्या तुम लोग किसकी बात सुन रहे हो भाई? नहीं जलाता भाई कुछ भी।
अरे नहीं भाई पोपा नहीं चलाते अभी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक हो गया सब।
देखो
भाई मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ पोपा आग नहीं जलाता है। वो टेक्नोलॉजी आया जलाने के।
ओ नाइस रे
भाई शॉट भाई।
अरे पोपा शॉट तो हम भी मारते हैं। नहीं ये नहीं अरे पोपा शॉट तो हम भी मारे मुंबई लाइन जीतने के बाद।
वो अलग टाइप के।
हाँ मैं उसका ही बात। अरे भाई कुछ और मत सोचो तो।
I don't know about this one though. Jing has the showstopper. This could be deadly.
जो भी बोलो पोपा
खत्म है। For it. Takaji immediately backs off.
River of चलाने का मजा ही कुछ और है।
Forsaken with the dimensional drift.
अभी दादाजी की
Oh, it's so good. The perfect counter to Viper's pit. But no one else.
भाई वो human है भाई तो एक ही चीज नहीं चला सकता।
Gets one, gets two, a third.
Monotony.
Forsaken. He's trying to keep the dream alive.
क्या होता है?
Monotony.
क्या होता है?
वही चीज
ये मेरा टेक्स्ट बुक में नहीं है।
What the? क्या पकड़ है?
क्या थ्रो किया है इन लोग ने भाई?
Swaps to the classic to finish it off. DFM in the lead. Unbelievable.
भाई फ्री हो गए क्या?
हाँ।
इतना अच्छा खेलने का बाद ऐसा सब।
क्या स्कोर है कप्पा?
9-9
9-3
9 all
9 अच्छा 9 each
10-9 ना अभी।
हाँ
feeling it, starts mowing them down. They try to jump swing out. He switches over to the pistol and the TP right into the crosshairs of Anthem.
And that
Peripherals वालों को थ्रो करना पसंद है क्या?
So good. This guy got an
हाँ भाई जब मारते तो वाव W गेमिंग जब नहीं मारते तो
नहीं मार पाते तो
हाँ भाई आप भी और ट्विच चैट वाले बन गए मतलब
भाई 1v4 में एक एक करके उसको पिक कर रहे हैं उसको मैं थ्रो ही बोलूंगा भाई।
मस्त भाई साहिल एकदम
सही है भाई। आरसीबी अनबॉक्स में आरसीबी को
मुफ्ती
Unfortunately, only good for one. DFM, the teamwork is good. The way that they push out together.
चालू किया क्या तू देखना?
So much more coordination. It's tougher for Paper to find those 1v1s.
भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई? किसी को बीमार है क्या? दवाई दे दो।
He saw his barrel. He saw his knee. Reta is gonna wall
भाई लग रहा है तीसरा मैप जाने वाला है।
तीसरा मैप तो हम भी जाते हैं। टूटा हुआ सांस हूँ मैं खुद से ही तारा।
All good bro. मस्त बढ़िया। बस खेलने ही रहे।
भाई ये 16:9 है भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ।
ये इसका?
नहीं
किसका रे जो?
Gotta love it.
I love it.
Don't
Dude,
mind
I am
me.
thrilled with the way
Bored
they're
as hell
playing.
in
It
life.
looks like they're 2 rounds away, man. It looks like we could be going to that fracture to map 3.
And wouldn't we love to see that?
Yeah.
चलो भाई बंदे मार लो।
तू ही जाके मार ले।
I know you're maybe a
जाना
little more
तो
biased the
चाहिए।
other direction.
रिफंड आ गया ना सही है।
It's all good games and fun in PaperX right now. On a bit of an eco, I hate to say it, but it probably will happen that this is going to go to map.
हाँ साई स्वरूप वो मेरे लिए YouTube ने बनाया हुआ ये मुझे।
Kind of get a little bit interesting with it.
कफ्फा बोलते ओ क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? What the fuck? ऐसा क्यों गया वो?
It's going to be that fake out that goes through, but I think DFM.
ऐसा क्यों गया उसका?
Not even shooting it. They're
flashes सब पे what the fuck?
Forsaken just trying to get some info with that. A little bit of jump peek into a gate crash too.
Yeah, but This patience
बलि चढ़ा है वो.
confused PaperX.
Suggest
this is a pullback. They think
वह suggest तो focus लग रहा है एकदम.
Some kind of
मारेगा आज.
You're so right. The rotations, no PaperX.
जल्दी जल्दी चलो.
पोपा जी आपका चैट बहुत स्लो चल रहा है. एक गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप आ गया तो सब उड़ जाएंगे भूत.
तो करना तो गिफ्ट.
मेरा कार्ड ही नहीं चलता
जीपे पे भी नहीं चलता ना गूगल पे.
पता
नहीं चलता है कि गूगल पे जीपे भाई कर.
हाँ क्या?
रॉसी पता नहीं.
Better safe than sorry.
क्या पता नहीं कब.
गाइस रॉसी को बोलो फ्रेंच फ्राइज प्लेयर को 50 करने गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप.
कितना होता है?
50.
50.
हाँ.
ठीक है चलो बटर चिकन खिलाता हूँ.
बटर चिकन खिलाता हूँ.
I agree. You need to save it.
Trying to get additional intel too, but
no.
Alright, go. They're going in for a Jing. He's blast packed all over.
ये क्या राउंड हार गए भाई?
Quick double. How is he doing this up
by
right
4:3 है
just
भाई.
trying to do what he can too, but the fight just comes up from behind. PaperX.
चलो भाई भूत
They
निकाल
come
ले
out of nowhere to
PRX.
find this Thrifty.
I'm speechless.
Oh my God, they stuck it too.
I'm speechless. I mean, insane.
क्यों देते यार ऐसा
cannot believe it. What a round here, and immediately the timeout button is pushed here by DFM. I mean, you cannot be throwing this one away. A good opener for Jing with that.
ये देखो स्काई नशे में घूम रहा है.
How in the world?
Oh my God.
Jing, you absolute monster.
बन का है.
Oh my God! This cosmic divide, well invested. I said maybe normally you think you want to save those all for your rifle rounds. I mean, the confidence here for PaperX.
Gifted 5
memberships. Still there despite
Gifted
DFM
5
having one heck of a map, and it forces out the second time out from Detonation. Focus me, dude. What a map we've got brewing here.
चलो भाई बंदे मार लो.
भाई लगा था ये मैप खत्म है.
अभी उसका क्या करने का मैं?
तू कुछ नहीं करने का गप्पा. पब्लिक को मिल गया मेंबरशिप.
अच्छा वो सिलेक्ट करके देता है क्या?
नहीं रैंडम होता है.
अच्छा
पब्लिक को मिला मेंबरशिप, तेरे को मिला पैसा.
अच्छा ऐसा है. ये 5 गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप. ओ नाइस यार. थैंक यू ब्रो आदित्य.
हेलो इंडिया जी. फाइट
रॉसी का वीजा का क्या सीन है? वो धारावी वाला आदमी बैठता है ना गले पे.
जी प्लेऑफ्स के लिए क्वालिफाई होगी ना. अभी ये गोलू और रॉसी को पूछना पड़ेगा क्या रे हो सकती है क्या?
क्या कप्पा क्वालिफाई?
टॉप 6
प्लेऑफ्स के लिए
हो तो रहेंगे.
ऐसा क्या खाने पीने का है क्या? हवा थोड़ी खाना होगा.
अभी क्या वरना ऐसा लोग को पूछेंगे कि क्या करना है क्वालिफाई होने के लिए. लोग कर लेंगे इस पे क्या.
आरटी से पैसा एक या 1 या 1.5.
दिस इज अ लवली कार टू ड्राइव.
$100 कुछ तो हो जाता है उसके बाद आता है पैसा.
Absolutely, they've got a fan base. Suggest, of course, brings him in as well since he's from Korea.
He's gotta come up with that win, though.
अभिषेक मालडीकर. पापा मुझे इतना समझ में नहीं आता है, बट एज व्यूअर इतना समझ में आता है कि आप लोग होने चाहिए थे वहाँ.
That's amazing time.
Oh gosh. And right now they're just falling straight into the B site, and I think PaperX are expecting this. They're
oh nice net, full deep.
Seekers go out just by a bit more time. Fake out. And there's additional information as well. Buying even more time. Suggest right outside pillar.
अरे nice.
For that push to come through. In fact, it's going to be
केज नहीं वो स्मोक था ना.
हाँ भाई पर जंग भाई तो मान ही नहीं रहे.
The buy now in a fight of his own. Everyone surrounding the site, and DFM is backed up completely.
अरे
Is the vibe, but oh my God, Sanfree! A bit of a jumping right click, and we're back to a 2-on-2. PaperX has to nail this, and it's gonna be Big Guy spraying it down, 11-11.
Who can throw better?
Retake gets 2 big kills at the beginning, and then it's PaperX.
Reita भाई ने almost round घुमा दिया था भाई.
A great little guiding light at the feet of his opponents to give himself the ability to move back. Great, kind of positioning back and forth. Everybody pushing through here. Reita finds a great double with that Phantom, pushing right into the smoke.
ये क्यों यार?
Though, good at the end for 2 big ones. And PaperX they're just dialed in. There's not much noise coming out of those comms. They're focused, man. I like it. They want to win this. They know that they have a chance now tied up to end it.
ये ब्लेड रेट है.
मजा नहीं आएगा ये राउंड देख.
हाँ शायद वही है.
क्या ये कौन सा है?
वही वाला है क्या? नहीं नहीं ये वही नहीं है, ब्लीड वाला नहीं है ये,
नहीं
ब्लीड वाला नहीं है,
वो रेल्टा है।
हाँ
रेटला
रेटला
जीएफएम जीतेंगे ये राउंड, डीएफएम जीतेंगे।
तूने अभी जिंक्स कर दिया है भाई।
नहीं सच बता रहा हूं, इनसाइडर इंफॉर्मेशन
आउट पीएलआर पे देख ले रहे
नहीं
भाई क्या दबा डाल रहे हैं
भाई सच में जीत गया तो भाई जीत गए तो मैं गॉड हूं भाई।
पता है रोशी।
It's just a simple one, but it's enough to put them off the spike. Device trying to do what he can to help with this, but the main problem here is Reta on the other side of the door. He's in the prime position just to take the heads off every single PaperX player right now. Defy comes up huge with a quick double, and here comes Reta again back to one-on-one. Spike's been half, and it's all that one headshot. He gets it, and the defuse PaperX touching that match point. This could be it. How does their eco look? I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good.
Average Rossi Jing हाँ भाई जो भी Rossi ने जब तक
भाई हम हॉल में जाते हैं।
An incredible play once again from Devi.
चैट गुंड मराओ।
ये राउंड नहीं यार।
And then the poison cloud pops up in front of him. He taps the spike, backs right off. That is absolutely disgusting, Devi. 3 kill. There we go. There's a fist pump from Devi. There's some reaction.
This is, I mean, that quintessential teamwork again. In all of these retakes, it's how PaperX goes in together. Right now, though, oh god, eating that paint shells, not so great for Suggest. He's got an
heal दे दो भैया, heal दे दो।
नहीं देंगे।
It's do or die. It's either, match over or we go to overtime.
दर्द दे रहे
DFM and Suggest a decent operator player. Now he's got some reinforcements behind him. You're going to leave 𝐻𝐽𝐿 on the other side to watch the map. Toxic screen over here to potentially set up this push. But Devi, we've seen him.
भाई ये बार-बार दवाई उसको मारे जा रहा है भाई anthem पे चढ़ के।
And now Forsaken comes in from behind too. All this information, all this juicy information. I know they're all here. Everyone from PaperX is prepared for this now. Forsaken just does a little bit more damage.
एक को तो सुलाता ही है रे कप्पा ये।
We've got the positions. We've got map control. We don't have to overaggress this.
Now you got 𝐵enkai to deal with if you are going to.
मुझे लगा जिंग भैया आने वाले हैं भाई लेके
ult. To try to work your way through the nano swarms at the entry, the turret on the other side. DFM gonna make a go of it, and 𝐻𝐽𝐿's right in the mess.
Ouch!
He's gonna get the kill.
What?
Whoa!
He does not care. He just walks past all of those and he finds 𝐵enkai. Now the site has been granted to DFM.
Suggest के बाद ult भी आ गया। Jing भाई और Suggest ult।
Off a bit of the reaction, they might have to go for this retake off of Jinx Showstopper. You know it's about to happen, Clint.
Oh, it has to right here.
Here we go. Here comes that party. Oh my god, it goes back and back. Suggest unfortunately eating it though. 𝐻𝐽𝐿 now trying to
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
क्या पता भाई माइंड पे भाई जज लेके भागे जा रहा है।
All that's left is Devi. Triple kill now, maybe the fourth.
एक kill पे आ जाएगा ult आ गया।
One more player,
bro.
one more click.
Ult bro.
Just biding time.
हो गया आप।
Confirms it. Defi gets it halfway. He's
पूरा कर देगा।
No way. Gets up at the right time. Defi.
दवाई भाई ने राउंड निकाले भाई कप्पा ये लास्ट का
निकाले हाँ मैप निकाला भाई।
Back-to-back huge rounds for Devi.
एस्ट्रा क्या सोच के क्या पता नहीं भाई।
Back. They were down 11-9.
वो जज लेके भागे जा रहा है।
शिवम लगता तो है लेकिन लगने से क्या होगा? हाँ माफिन इंसेन किला दवाई।
That is just colder than ice right there. 2 rounds in a row. I am tickled with the way he played. Now, what a performance here for PaperX. They do get that expected 2-0 win, but I will say, Quack, that I thought Detonation
focus में जीत सकते थे भाई कप्पा ये मैप।
हाँ ये मैप तो जीत सकते
हैं। So much. I mean, even if you take a look at the
stats, एक दो राउंड बताता हूँ मैं तुम लोग को। एक से आया कप्पा। ये देखो जो स्टार्टिंग में ए फाइट हुआ ना वो ऐसा लग रहा था कि सिर्फ फाइट करने के लिए फाइट कर रहे हैं पर उसमें एक दो चीज थी। देखो सिंपल चीज था। इधर है भाई लोटू। हाँ तो डेटोनेशन वाले क्या करते थे, इधर पैरानोया डालते थे या नेड करते थे, अर्ली यूटिल बेसिकली यूज कर रहे थे, और इधर टीपीपी इधर नीचे साइड कर रहे थे, ठीक है। तो अब इन लोगों ने काउंटर करने के लिए क्या किया, इधर पीआरएक्स ने इधर रेज नेट डाला, टाई फ्लैश डाला, और फोर्सेकर इधर टीपी कर रहा था। कोई इधर आगे रहेगा तो मर जाएगा, ठीक है। तो डेटोनेशन ये वाले नेक्स्ट राउंड ट्राई किया, डोर से फाइट करते, जो बहुत ही गंदा था, मतलब इतना खराब था वो कि मैं बता नहीं सकता। वो बहुत बहुत खराब था जो भी था, क्योंकि एक एक करके तुम डोर से आओगे, पॉइंटलेस है, ठीक है। फिर उसके बाद उन लोगों ने एडजस्टमेंट किया, इधर ऊपर टीपी करके इधर इधर फाइट करेंगे, इधर पैरानोया डाल के या नेट डाल के, जो भी है। और इधर उन लोगों ने 4 सेकंड का ऑफ गार्ड मारा। तो वो काउंटर बेसिकली माइंड गेम टाइप था एक दूसरे का, समझ रहे हो। चेंज, छोटा छोटा एडजस्टमेंट, कॉन्स्टेंटली उधर ही फाइट क्यों कर रहे पता नहीं, पर वो एडजस्टमेंट्स किए उन लोगों ने। पोल्यूशन बात करना थोड़ा।
Yo guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. क्या हाल guys? क्या करने वाले हैं आज हम? What are we doing today? Sorry guys, बहुत भूख लगा है। I'm very hungry right now guys. I'm very hungry right now. गोलू कब जा रहे कोरिया? कल शाम रात, कल रात का फ्लाइट हो सकता है गाइस। मिसिंग ओल्ड जी
But that said, I mean, when it all comes down to it, this is a perfect way to open off day 2 of VCT Pacific.
हिला दे भाई। Hungry. I'm not hungry, bro. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and angry. Hungry. Do you think Indian players play like this Paper X? पता नहीं। गोलू साल आप स्ट्रीम कब करोगे? जब मैं कोरिया पहुंचूंगा 100%। कोरिया पहुंचूंगा तो स्ट्रीम करूंगा। वाह क्या जिल फॉइल, सही बात है भाई। एक मैच हो जाए, 1 घंटा है अभी। सर गए कॉफी बनाने। लेट्स वेट फॉर हिम। बोलो भाई मेन लाइन में कब दिखोगे? मेरे को भी नहीं पता भाई। Hey Samad, what's up? Welcome to stream. 5 min किलो। गाइस मैं तो नहीं खेल रहा हूँ, मैं जा रहा हूँ अभी खाना खाने, टाइम पास करूंगा और फिर आऊंगा, रात को आऊंगा खेलने। अभी मैं बहुत बोर्ड इस वक्त को कुछ भी करने के लिए। बोलो योर रोल, कुछ नहीं पता भाई। गाइस इफ यू गाइस आस्क मी मैं कब खेलूंगा, आई एम एज क्लूलेस एज यू गाइस। योर फेवरेट एनिमे इज क्लैनेट, डेफिनेटली टॉप नॉच। स्ट्रीम करो फिर रात को। नहीं यार, इधर कंप्यूटर ही इतना घटिया है। क्रिम्स खेलते हो आप? नोप। बोलू सीरियसली मिसिंग यू, मिस माई सेल्फ टू मैन। सैड पार्ट, हार्ड पार्ट। हाँ भूख लगा है गाइस, बहुत भूख लगा है गाइस। स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर दो। कूल कूल, फिर तुम लोग बोर हो जाओगे ना। थोड़ा म्यूजिक चाहिए नहीं? काउंटर स्ट्राइक 2, काउंटर स्ट्राइक 2 कैसे दे? काउंटर स्ट्राइक 2 कॉन्स ऑफ 7 मैन रोस्टर सो हार्ड। यप हेलरेंजर के अकाउंट से गेम खेलो। चलो Valorant. गोलू on that Bobsky cosplay है? अरे साइड ही दे भाई। मेरे को नहीं पता गाइस, साइन करूंगा, मैंने तो साइन करने में, हम तो साइन नहीं कर रहे। क्रिएट अकाउंट, चेंज सेटिंग्स, साइन भी नहीं है भाई, एक एस्केलेशन गेम हो जाए, सही है। गाइस इतना भूख लगा है ना, इतना भूख लगा है ना, भाविन समझ नहीं रहा है। गुड थिंग 7 में था, वरना मैच फोरफिट होता। हाँ बात तो सही है। प्रोज ऑफ 7 मैन, 1 स्विफ्ट प्ले 5 मिनट। थैंक्स भाविन। 1 मिनट नहीं, आधा मिनट, आधा मिनट। कुछ खाया क्यों नहीं? अरे उठा ही 2 बजे, और आज संडे है, हमारा धर्मेंद्र जी नहीं आया है आज, तो हम खुद को बनाना पड़ेगा खाना, या तो बाहर से मंगवाना पड़ेगा। I want you as controller. When does HellrangeR play? HellrangeR will play in a bit. So. Global Esports का Twitch चैनल क्यों है भाई? और वो भी वेरीफाइड? Why is it verified? लोड भी करते क्या? 4 साल पहले और बोविन गोलू अब खेलोगे नेक्स्ट मैच? नो। When did you sleep last night? 6:30 AM. Golu and Icebox just saying. Next G match prediction. DRX के सामने है ना गाइस, ज्यादा होप मत रखो, मैं बोल रहा हूँ। आशा रखो, एक्सपेक्टेशंस मत रखो, बट होप रखो। हाँ गलत बोला, एक्सपेक्टेशंस रखो मत रखो, होप रखो। DRX के सामने है गाइस। पापा किधर है? डिस्कॉर्ड बंद कर दिया क्या तू? कप्पा एक पक खेलते हैं क्या जब तक सेकंड गेम चालू होएगा?
फिर बंद करना पड़ेगा ना स्ट्रीम।
स्ट्रीम क्यों बंद करना पड़ेगा? पक खेल सकते हैं स्ट्रीम।
पक्का?
हाँ हाँ वैलोरेंट तो खेल सकते। अरे 100%।
आई डोंट नो।
अरे 100% बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को।
शायद नहीं खेल सकते गेम।
खेल सकता है भाई, गाइडलाइंस पढ़ा नहीं क्या तू पूरा?
नहीं।
हाँ तो मैं पूरा पढ़ा। सारे किन लोग भी तो खेलते हैं स्ट्रीम के, वॉच पार्टी के स्ट्रीम। आजा एक खेलते गप्पा, बहुत दिन से वैलोरेंट खेला नहीं है।
तो फिर नहीं खेलते हैं।
अरे खेला रे, कल ही खेला। आजा 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 गप्पा।
1 सेकंड, 30 seconds।
खेला गोलू एक 5 मैन?
भाई 5 मैन फाइंड होने के लिए 25 मिनट हो जाएगा।
हाँ वो भी है। हाँ क्या जा,
किधर जा रहा है?
पता नहीं किधर तो जा रहा है वो, मुंबई एक्सप्लोर करने, अकेले वेंचर करने जा रहे हैं मुंबई।
सही है भाई, इधर टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है, ये लोग मुंबई घूम रहे हैं। कितने महीने हुए उसमें ने कुछ किया।
लॉन्च हुआ तेरा गेम?
नहीं हो रहा है लॉन्च। हो ही नहीं रहा है लॉन्च भाविन, क्या करेंगे अभी?
ट्राई नहीं कर रहा है ना?
1 सेकंड रुक, क्या करते हैं? डिस्प्ले कैप्चर, विंडो कैप्चर, इस पे स्विच कैसे करते हैं भाई अभी विंडो?
गेम लॉन्च करेगा तो हो जाएगा ना खुद ही।
नहीं होता ना। स्पेसिफिक विंडो रखा था मैं।
गाइस देखो नेक्स्ट गेम चालू होने के पहले 1000 लाइक पूरे करो, वरना फिर ऐसे स्ट्रीम करने में मजा नहीं आएगा। क्या बोलते हैं?
हाँ नहीं आ तो नहीं रहा है ऐसा कुछ।
कोई भी क्यू करके देखते हैं।
मुंबई
जहर लेंगे तो पूरा लेंगे ना
भाई। मुंबई क्यों खेल रहे थे को?
डाला हुआ है, जो जल्दी मिलेगा वो।
गेम क्यों नहीं आ रहा है भाई स्ट्रीम पे? कैसे? वैलोरेंट तो चेंज किया मैं।
मजा चाहिए, वो तो मिल ही जाएगा तुम। कपाई मस्त है भाई प्लेयर कार्ड।
कौन सा वाला?
जो तू लगाया है, पीछे पहाड़ है, ऊपर बादल है, रास्ता है। हम अपना रास्ता ढूंढ रहे हैं कप्पा अभी।
वही वो इसके लिए लगाया है। तुरुरु तुरुरु।
अभी मैंने भी लगाया, दुनिया का बोझ है कप्पा कंधों पर। प्राइम वैंडल, हाँ भाई बहुत दिन हो गए वैंडल प्राइम लगा के। फाइवमैन करो तो 1000 लाइक हो जाएगा, ऐसा थोड़ा। माई स्ट्रीम माई रूल।
ब्लैक स्क्रीन अभी आया ना स्क्रीन।
Icebox
Yes, Hamza.
Let's turn the tides. देखो guys, कल एस्केलेशन खेला था, आज पक खेल रहे हैं।
तूने कैमरा चेंज किया क्या? लेफ्ट राइट वाला लेफ्ट में किया?
नहीं वही रखा है ना। कौन नहीं, वापस
देखो।
देखो गाइस, के पहले 2 हफ्ते तक वैलोरेंट नहीं खेला था, 2-3। जब नया एक्ट आया था वो दिन खेला था, उसके बाद अभी खेल रहा हूँ।
I've done 1000 missions like this before.
Right
Today
left हो
is
गया
no
तो
different.
माफ कर देना। मेरा स्क्रॉल खराब हो गया कप्पा यार।
क्या बोल रहे? तू तो यूज ही नहीं करता, कैसे करा हुआ?
मैं स्क्रॉल ही यूज करता था जंप के लिए भाई।
जंप के लिए तू स्क्रॉल कब यूज करना चालू करा? स्पेस बार तो पूरा लाइफ यूज किया तूने।
नहीं स्क्रॉल वैलोरेंट में स्क्रॉल ही करता था, दोनों बाइंड था, पर मैं स्क्रॉल ही यूज करता था।
Are you sure?
100% भाई।
हेलो, ड्रोन चाहिए क्या? या आर्मर के हाथ जाने? ले लेता हूँ। कैसे हो यू? अरे बढ़िया बोलते हैं। रिकॉर्डिंग फुटेज।
Revealing area.
I can don't wait.
रुक जा। रिवॉल्व जाने दे। कर ड्रोन चालू कर।
Droning. One elbow. Reyna elbow.
Spike दे देना।
Spike.
One side.
Blocking.
Two side. To backside. They already elbow. Oh, ओमेन आने वाले हैं वो लोग.
Last roster. Oi.
प्लांट हो गया है कप्पा ओपन.
Reloading.
भाई ये तो डेड निकला इधर मॉली रखा है.
If you're keeping score,
इधर
14 के ऊपर.
अच्छा भाई नीचे गिर ही जाए पब्लिक.
हाँ. वन लास्ट वोट का पेपर बाकी है. फिर शांति.
Wanna go mid to B?
ओके आदित्य. बाय बाय.
Let's go. I'll cascade.
it's now or never. Wave crashing. Going ahead. Stay down.
Shot done.
Wave crashing.
One pitch and you push. Planting for women.
अरे
One city.
No man.
Yikes.
Hey, one orange, one kitchen.
I don't have anything, bro. Play safe.
So vendor, just can.
Yeah.
तेरे पास ड्रोन है कप्पा.
Turret down.
I got molly.
Take flight. Enemy marked.
He's sweet.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
नहीं कर रहा है. नाइस रे कप्पा. बेशर्म आदमी भाई एरी.
अरे मेरा मोबाइल की वजह से मेरा ड्रोन छुप गया था भाविन.
अच्छा.
हाँ स्क्रीन को टच करके रखा था ना फोन.
मैं वही बोलो ऐसा तू अटका दिया फिर मेरे को लगा.
Reloading.
एडी करता है ना वैसे तू ड्रोन लेके तोड़ नहीं पाए.
Turret out.
Late gaming.
Full buy.
Oh, you buy?
Yeah.
You win, bro. Of course.
Flooding them. Revealing area. Found them.
One pipes.
रुक जा वॉल डालने दे फिर तू ड्रोन
Shock dart.
कर ड्रोन.
Walls up.
Droning now.
Going drone.
Enemy.
One after.
Stealing sight. Alarm bot out.
Killjoy after.
Fire.
Oh, he threw him.
He's right.
Enemy down. I have
Yeah, my ult's ready.
Viper mid. And one after. Nice one.
अच्छा वो एरिस के बैठा है मेरे को काउंटर करने
Scanning
के
ahead.
लिए.
Why are they so determined to die?
Drop the
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
Hello, bum. क्या हाल है भाई?
Get can you buy?
Thanks.
Let's go B guys. तो अर्ली कुछ करी मत कप्पा. सीधा मैं go behind my casket.
I anticipate placing sentry.
Wave crashing.
Go behind my casket बोलता हूँ तो.
My object.
Water rising.
Stealing sight. Placing swarm. Enemy kill.
Shield going up.
Cutting the vision. Adios. Enemy spotted B.
Wave crashing.
Nice.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
Me and Jet will fake B. Then we can go A after that.
Recon दे देता हूँ मैं तुम लोग को.
You have draft. I casket for you.
Right there.
जो silent अटैक.
वो ये वाला रिकॉन तेरे को याद है क्या तू डालता था कुछ तो.
Placing
और
sentry.
कैसे होता है?
हाँ देखिए डाल दे.
इधर से भी होता है. सब कुछ नहीं है.
Flooding them.
भी रिकॉन आया.
Found them.
Parasite. Reloading.
Killjoy here. One after.
Going out.
One middle.
Spike planted.
One mid, one spawn.
Last mid.
Half split. 2 वगैरह खेलने वाले हो कि नहीं भोजन भाई के साथ? क्या लगता है शुभम?
लाइक सब्सक्राइब
हमें कोई देगा क्या चांस?
अभी हाँ बस.
Reloading.
क्या लगता है शुभम? खेलना चाहिए हमें? बस 34 का ही हो अभी.
I'll use my ult if they are fighting.
Here.
Spike दे देना कप्पा. Basket नहीं use कर रहा only.
One more. I'm gonna.
Flight. Walls up.
All. Except Reyna maybe.
Shot down. Wave crashing.
One guy boiler.
Blocking fire.
Ekle.
Spike planted. Bloody
Yeah.
Both.
My ultimate is ready. Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed. Right here. Okay, first stage. This side hurts.
Heavy armor ले लो.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just
Crazy. मुझे फिर से मैच खेलते हुए देखना है. Okay.
If they Viper ult A, you can use my Harbor ult too.
I can ult too.
Yeah. They have so ult, they'll break it. कब instant drone चालू करना आगे से और recon side के लिए वैसा करो.
नीचे जंप करके करूँगा.
हाँ. We are not reconning early, okay? We drone early.
On top.
Recon, break the recon.
welcome to my world.
water rising.
3 there, guys. 3.
Nowhere to run. Scanning ahead. The hunt begins. Blocking fire.
One side.
Enemy spotted A.
They have killjoy. Killjoy.
Wave crashing.
Rafter.
64 so far.
One elbow.
Nice, last guy. Top side. After plant kill, Bhavin. Bolte. Nice.
Is this the best?
Kaptan.
Everyone
Thank you
note
for
down your
becoming a member, bro.
observations, then let's run it again.
NYX here. Play with me too, sir.
मस्त.
Shivam Singh.
शुक्रिया रे. इतना थोड़ी भूलेंगे.
Can you push the wall on A, then we go mid to B?
Yeah. That's it. I'll just use my casket and we can recon. तो ये वाला recon डाल सकता है?
Yeah,
बोले तो
right
4
there.
वाला डालता है?
हाँ.
वो डाल दे.
Somebody can help me.
Late होगा थोड़ी ये करना.
Yeah, I know.
Flooding them. Scanning ahead.
Oh fuck, I got destroyed, bro. Boiler one.
Two mid.
Destroyed.
अरे
One guy orange.
Killjoy orange. Killjoy orange.
Placing swarm grenade.
Can we pick you too, bro? So far.
Water
One orange.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Shield going
Killjoy
out.
orange.
They will cover.
गलत खेल लिया. चले जाना चाहिए था. One city. So city. Can flank here. गलत plant है भाई.
Wave crashing.
Reloading.
Who's next?
sentry. Killed my boss.
One snowman, one side.
Last. Nice, ये खेलने का round. Not diffusing, not diffusing. Nice.
Crazy.
Hit में था, hello. बढ़िया भाई.
Act on my intel.
हाँ, कर
Don't
दे.
give them time to reposition.
I got money. Need something? Thanks. Placing sentry.
ये wall भी ले डाल के round खत्म हो जा रहे.
उसकी वजह से जीते अभी. Wall की वजह से. ये तो
wall कर रहा हूँ, plant कर रहा हूँ, जिंदा रह रहा हूँ बस और कुछ नहीं. चालू है बाकी. We just faking aiming.
Turret out. Wave crashing. Revealing area.
Let's take CT this round, okay? I'm wall deep.
You recon deep too?
No, no recon.
That's fine, let's go.
Walls up.
Night night.
Shields going up.
Killjoy A.
Spike planted.
Fuck, one kitchen.
Flank देख रहा हूँ बस.
Flooding them.
One orange. One kitchen, one kitchen, one kitchen.
Scanning ahead.
One kitchen with phantom.
Dropped one.
Still kitchen.
Let's throw. Let's try to throw.
Reloading. Field secure. Ultimate ready.
So,
PRX 2-0. हाँ guys. अभी ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद नेक्स्ट गेम चालू हो जाएगा. नेक्स्ट गेम चालू नहीं हुआ है ना अब तक. कोई एक जन चेक कर सकता है. Go A. We can use my ult.
ले ले spike ले ले.
दे. इधर एक शॉट गार्ड मार कर रखा बाकी.
Right there.
हाँ.
reloading.
Stay in the moment.
5:30 से है पर जल्दी होएगा ना अगर पहला गेम हो गया.
Wave crashing.
Okay, pipes. I'll drone.
हाँ.
Water rising.
कोई नहीं है तो
One was backside, one was backside. Side, Euro side.
You should run.
Yeah, TP out. I'll तोड़ू क्या?
Blocking fire.
My ult ready.
Viper low.
One down.
Spike planted.
ना अच्छा प्लान नहीं है पर है प्लान. आराम से.
Last 99.
Reloading. Flooding them.
मेरे पास recon है, shock dart है. Close देख रहा हूँ बस.
देख तेरे कांटेक्ट पे क्लोज पिक करो. मैं इधर एम रखा हूँ.
I ping the spike.
One HP, one HP.
Well, guys, 0, let's go.
Now
You
use.
get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Oh God.
Let's go mid to
क्या बोलता है fired up? कैसे चल रहा है?
Can I get this? Thanks.
Rest of you go mid to B.
Watch this.
Revealing area. Walls up. Give me those back. Blocking fire.
बंदा हो गया ये.
Poison's gone.
सोवा को अल्ट कुछ मारने का नहीं है क्या?
अच्छा नेक्स्ट टाइम किल जो अल्ट करेगा तभी मार.
Enemy spotted B.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये किसने मारा?
Watch out, not you.
Sauce no.
One tube. I भाई ये भी अलग ट्रायड
3. Blocking sight.
भाई कप्पा इतने अच्छे बात करने वाले तो इसके पहले कभी मिले ही नहीं ऐसा कि इज्जतदारी में खेल रहे हैं लौंडे
Spend it all before it's gone.
As you guys hit that like and subscribe button.
कल फाइनल से ये से फाइट किसके अगेंस्ट होगा?
दे स्पाइक दे दे कप्पा
Keep up.
Flooding them. Revealing area.
On top side.
Killjoy B.
अरे एक राइट में आगे बैठा है
टीपी क्या क्या वो?
क्लोज राइट टीपी
Take flight.
Droning.
My ult ready.
He's clear.
So are droning. So are Yoru है.
1B 1B.
One down.
Go B.
Hey, last two were A. I'm going B. Can be mid though.
भाई उनके
Here.
तो ने हर राउंड एरीज ब्रीज लिया है एक राउंड को नहीं तोड़ा है पर उसने ये ना भाई का वॉल के थ्रू एम लिए जा रहा है क्या भाग रहा है
है क्या कुछ
नहीं पता नहीं ऐसे नहीं साउंड से ले रहा है पर पता नहीं सर वॉल के ऊपर एम लगा
Oh look, they're desperate.
विकेट के सामने है अरे वही चल रहा है ना फिर क्या ही चेंज हुआ है उसमें वही दो टीम है जो 2 साल पहले बाकी लोग ने बंद कर दिया खेलने के लिए तब से जो खेल रहे वही है
क्या ईएसएफ
हाँ
अभी एक ही इवेंट चल रहा है वो इंटरनेशनल
पता नहीं
Can you recon belt or aiming?
in wherever you want bro okay I'm gonna recon here Reyna should break the recon bro
Reyna sus come back OT भाई
क्या लैग हो रहा है मैं अरे
2 mid.
वॉल डालू क्यों नहीं समझ नहीं आ रहा है अपने बंदे मारे जा रहे हैं
लास्ट 2 है हां जी
क्या ही फायदा
मस्त हिलो मिलेगा
I told you we'd crush them.
पता है क्या ऐसा ही गेम मिलना चाहिए गाइस जीवन में 13-0
शोयब मिश्रा अभी तक वहीं पे हो क्या 2 साल पीछे 13-0 का रिव्यू मांग रहे अपने से
रिव्यू
PRX के सामने हारे थे वो गेम का ए क्या है ए अच्छा
एस्टर आर्मी
अच्छा
डॉक्टर और विंक चलो देखिए अभी गेम चालू हुआ ऐड तो आनी जरूरी है
हुआ क्या चालू
देख रहा होगा भाई टाइटल भी चेंज कर Talon 45 सेकंड दिखा रहा है कप्पा, पर उसके बाद भी क्या है पता नहीं, मतलब प्री मैच शो रहेगा या क्या है। बॉक्सर तो इंडियन है। हाँ ब्रो, हम भी इंडियन है। वन लास्ट डांस का क्या हुआ? वो रिलीज हो गया, 50,000 लोग ने देखा। गाइस लेट्स गो, इधर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। यार आज तुम लोग लाइक सब्सक्राइब क्यों नहीं ठोक रहे? सब बुरा लग रहा है गाइस। कल इतना मजा आ रहा था, मजा आज भी आ रहा है, पर आज उतना मजा नहीं आ रहा।
मजा तो हर रोज आता है। बाकी सीमर भाई है किधर?
बाय बाय, पता नहीं, बहुत रेंज में ही है ना अभी।
Welcome back, everyone. We are continuing with day 2 of VCT Pacific. Now, we just watched APAC have a good start to Pacific. PaperX winning somewhat expectedly, but 2-0, right, in PaperX fashion. Very aggressive. W Gaming coming out against Detonation Focus Me. But now, at least one APAC team does have to lose as they're going to face off against each other. Our match number 2 for the night is going to be Talon versus Team Secret.
Yeah, this is a really exciting one. I mean, both teams kind of surprised us with some of their performances over at Lock-In. Talon in particular making a very deep run, challenging DRX, taking them all the way to
ये game close जाएगा, I think.
What, like a 13-10 scoreline on 2 of those maps. So this is a very strong team, and we weren't sure how things were going to go for them because there was some
खेल रहा है
on this team, and well,
wait, hold on.
He's not really a new player, a new face, but he's certainly filling up the frame. Patty's going to be starting as Sushi Boys is going to be on the bench.
Yeah, a lot of people thought, I mean, sure, now with Garnett's doing so well at Lock-In, who do you pick between Garnett's and Patty, or Pat, as he's now being preferred to be called? But they're actually saying, well, why not both?
Yeah, they're bringing him back in. Pat, you know, recovering from a wrist injury, having that surgery, but it looks like he's able to play, he's able to function. This is exciting. The question now is going to be, how is he going to perform? Is he in shape? Is he ready? Because we know if that wrist is working, he's usually pretty damn good.
Okay, I mean, just on the off chance that we were going to be seeing him, I went ahead and prepared this. It has been 471 days since we have seen Patty play in a VCT event, or just generally anything.
Guys, ये देखना है कि तब तक escalation खेले एक time pass.
Since this guy has played, it's been a damn long while. It was when they got eliminated from champions.
और देखना तो देखते हैं, नहीं तो escalation भी खेल सकते हैं.
Yeah, they were on a different org, right?
They were still with X10 at that time, and then obviously things have changed. Then they became Zersha. Patty left, joined a different esports league, retired again, and now is back here once more. So it's been a damn long while, but this does cause some questions as far as what are they going to be running. Is it going to be a double
escalation
setup
time है, escalation. Kappa खेलेगा escalation ना एक.
I really don't know. All I can surmise is that Patty's going to be playing Jet.
Well, yeah, right now the only thing we can guess is clearly the team has been scrimming some type of new formation here, and also this brings a question to what the map draft is going to look like. But let's now talk about the other side of the roster, right? I mean, Garnett's was doing so well over at Lock-In, and he helped really put up these incredible lines against these international teams at Lock-In.
Yeah, it was really cool to see how well they pulled everything off in Lock-In. You know, we were talking backstage about this. This could be maybe even the second best team if they're able to deliver here. And the fact that they've got you know, I don't want to say a new player on board, an old player back, I guess is the better way to say it. That's really exciting to see.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of just have to give that to them. We have to give them that credit. They looked incredibly clean. You know, 2-0 against 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, then into a 2-0 versus EG, eliminating them from the tournament. And they were looking like a team that was going to be able to, you know,
इसलिए नहीं यार, escalation time pass है. बात करते करते खेल सकते हो तुम लोग.
All the way into a game 3, claiming a map off of them. So clearly,
जब तक game चालू होता है.
Throughout the Lock-In tournament was absolutely crisp. The performances from those rookies.
और escalation कभी भी छोड़ सकते हैं.
You know, Jit Boys, Garnets had barely really been on a stage in general, let alone one in front of a crowd that is
actively thousand
booing you.
हजार.
Obviously, everyone was rallying around 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, but they did a damn good job of persevering through all that extra pressure. They utilized it. We're talking about this, you know, can you harness that and use it as a motivator, or will you let it crush you? Talon absolutely did not.
And you know, the thing about that is that when you get a new player, or two new players actually, coming into an environment like that, that is literally the most pressure-filled environment.
Oh, yeah.
Massive live audience, that is wanting you to go down. They're booing. I mean, you could not have a tougher crowd. You know, Brazilian crowds, they cheer, but they also boo.
They do.
And
they're booing with a watch party.
I mean, you know, obviously they're just very passionate about their own teams.
Yes.
So credit where credit's due. But this is
Spike
what
Rush
Talon had to
Gecko.
face, and they were able to overcome that.
Spike Rush में ऐसा है,
and
अच्छा हाँ
then
नहीं
almost
Spike Rush नहीं है वो,
overcome the
replication
battle
था
that was
जिसमें
DRX. So,
सबको
just
एक
a
ही
huge
agent मिलता है
improvement, and
type.
now with Patty coming back, what does that look like? We'll have to wait and see. But before we get too deep into that roster and what they've accomplished, because there was a blocking attack there, showing over at Lock, and it's going to be no secret. And they also have a couple of their own roster changes coming in.
No, they did. There's two teams that are gone. We have two
अच्छा
newer
नहीं वही है
faces
मेरे को
for
लगा
them.
आज इधर है क्या
You know, them at international events.
कौन सा
Secret in particular.
लेने को
We've got the original Jesse Bash, Dub Dub, as well as Warcraft. So the old men of the roster are still very much here and still very much performing. That they're going to be at a similar level as Talon. Very dangerous moments, whereas Secret, they took down Team Liquid, a team that was came in being very hyped up, that was completely and utterly out of sorts.
Odin अच्छी लगती है फिर भी Ares भाई थोड़ी मुश्किल.
So I need to see a little bit more from them. If they can go ahead and challenge down here, if not beat them, consider being completely impressed.
I think the thing with Talon is that they seem to be just more. Secret, obviously they're good, but you know, going up with Steel, obviously. So it's very hard to gauge a team like this.
ADS नहीं कर रहा.
More honest way to put it, but you need to have
हमारा शेर तो मारे यार
Enemy down.
Hello.
Enemy down.
Bhavin, है क्या गया?
वो कप्पा escalation ऐसे सर्च किया. अब से बोल रहा था आ रहा है क्या कप्पा escalation मिलता है.
कितना टाइम है?
5-10 मिनट रहेगा. 5:30 को ही करेंगे चालू लग रहा है.
हाँ नहीं करेंगे उसके बाद. भी नहीं किया था. हाँ. एक और गेम हो जाता.
एक और गेम तो होना है. Escalation तो सर्च किया है. ये और 5 मिनट में हो जाएगा.
Even though CL was making some bizarre decisions and kind of handing the match over to them.
अपना सोआ भाई अब तक वैंडल पे था.
Very crisp, very much on point.
इसमें escalation वैंडल पहला वेपन था.
He has shifted over into the Sentinel role. He was obviously the jet player. He was going for those fast, you know, quick hits.
Reloading.
Punching out. 1, 2, 3 people. Falling into that role quite well. The fade, the kill throw, both strong. Good here for the
कैसे मारता है? मुझे उसको
Just swag.
Yeah.
Put down.
Jet's grounded.
एक बार आप दिल्ली में हो.
This is coming from a younger player. So he's actually bigging up Jesse Bash completely.
close,
There's people into their 30s who are probably going to see it, and then they're thinking into that into their 40s. It's going to be a thing.
Like you said about the smart, right? Your aim can still be just as good. The results won't change as long as you still get that kill, right? So there's just two kind of different methods. How against different reload. Similar level. Where are we kind of leaning towards in terms of?
No, I think it's the same bet. I mean, I would be, again, I'm always welcome to be proven wrong, and I think that's very exciting. But from everything we look at now, I think Talon's the same bet, but I think he's different.
Sounds like you are.
Again, it's just about
Silence.
Reloading.
नमस्ते प्रभात कैसे
I would think that's going to be a boost to them, given how practically I just have to with that the wheels fall off somehow.
Exactly.
Or the wrists fall off.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not Chris, but the fact that Patty's playing, sure, we've all seen what he's capable of at, individually, mechanically. Clearly the team that's still being so valuable that place of their kind of go-to central player, right? Soon as you stop the roster here for map number 1, we're not sure. I mean, maybe
आ जाओ मारो भाई
play very aggressively or Lotus, who knows?
Yeah. Is it going to be that double duelist, or is it going to be what is the composition going to look like? This is definitely what is going to happen, but I think
वेट तो कर देगा इनको क्या बोलते हैं
because Benkai unfortunately wasn't able to deliver with a costume, but if you remember all the way back to Patty's debut, he came out like he was a gorilla in the middle of the jungle, just leaping across the stage. So I'm curious to see if he's going to have some more flair like that.
Yeah, a little opportunity here for Pat to really make a kind of star return here as he's walking onto stage here in Seoul.
Yeah, let's see what he brings out here. I would like to see some crazy ceremonies, but we
हुआ
got many weeks to come.
अभी हो जाएगा कपाई
We're going to be getting something exciting.
अरे मेरा ये क्या था इंटरनेट
अच्छा
Yeah, just for everyone. I mean, Benkai also apologized.
स्ट्रीम रिस्टार्ट हो गया तेरा वही
right,
स्ट्रीम
that we
पे
have to
कनेक्ट
How
किया
many outfits can I bring?
चेक कर रहा हूँ हो रहा है कि नहीं कनेक्ट
So that's something we can all look forward to, hopefully, towards playoffs. If
वाह
not, I
भाई
mean, one of these
वाह
teams who makes it to Masters Tokyo, I'm sure they'll take on that mantle. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet the
कितना टाइम है
players
मैच को
as they
Let's
get
go.
onto
हाँ,
stage.
meet the
It's going to
players.
be
Stage
match
पे आ रहे हैं.
number 2 here in day 2 of VCT Pacific. It's an Apex
Players
show
stage
off.
पे आ
Guys,
रहे
hit
हैं
that
भाई
like and subscribe button.
Going up against
Guys,
Team
20 more subs 45.2k के लिए
भाई फटाफट करो
जल्दी
क्या
करो
कर रहे
यार
हो
20 और सब चाहिए यार क्या और disappointed हूँ यार Some Twitter handles posting you as godlike coach. मेरे पास जीवन में और बहुत काम है करने में
क्या बोल रहे हैं
मेरे को बोल रहा है कि कोई लोग तेरे को बोल रहे हैं तू godlike का कोच बन रहा है तो जीवन में बहुत ज्यादा काम है
Foxy from Talon Esports going up against Borkum from Team Secret.
वापस ऑनलाइन गया हाँ हो गया भाई नसीब से मेरा इंटरनेट चला गया था बस
Garnet from Talon up against Dubstep of Team Secret.
एंट्री तो है भाई
भाई इधर लॉन्डे गर्लफ्रेंड की फोटो ले आ रहे हैं
The two IGLs, it's Cruz versus Jesse Vash.
भाई काना हो जाएगा भाई बाल ऊपर कर ले
गैंगस्टर लगता है भाई
Squad Jit Boys up against Jeremy.
मैं इमेजिन कर रहा हूँ कप्पा और जैसे एक साथ वॉकआउट कर रहे एकदम एक पुष्पा और एक उधर का गैंगस्टर
And last but definitely not least, it's Pat and Envy on either side as these two teams face off in their
भाई
first
पातिबान
match
अब कभी होने वाला है भाई सीधा
Pacific. It's Talon Esports versus Team Secret. An Apex
आ गया ना पातिफानी तो खेल रहा है कप्पा
Talon looks like
देखा नहीं भाई
पैट मतलब पातिफानी हो
अच्छा
to round things out here. Zeus going up against Warbirds. Of course, both of them.
ये लास्ट वाला वही था ना
Zeus has been with this core for a very long time for Talon.
Not only has he been with the core for a very long time, but he's obviously also helped deliver them. And Pat's just like ready to
was ran off there. That was really fun.
वो बच्चे किसको रिप्लेस किया
सुशी बॉय
लॉक इन भी खेला था सुशी बॉय को
कार्नेट खेल रहा है
the likes of Termi, another legendary coach that we have out here in APAC.
क्या पका रहे हैं?
That have been able to say that. Owner, another one that has been to so many international events. Mini from Fnatic. So very storied, very much experienced. So I think they're going to feel right at home when it comes down to playing in front of a crowd.
Yeah, and over here for Team Secret, I mean, we talked about this earlier, but this is really their chance to actually go up against a team that has got all that experience. They've been play tested, battle tested. They're going to come in here, and if they can deliver,
was his kappa. Daddy was his daddy. Republic.
Yeah, again, I mean, I think the biggest question mark, and not to take any focus away from Team Secret, but again, is just what does the map look like? What are the Asian players look like right now for Talon? I mean, you're bringing in Garnets, who has definitely proven that he has a kind of the awareness to make his own plays, create space to play smart for his teammates as a duelist. But now you're bringing back Pat, the star player across a different esports titles, to probably take on the duelist role. So what does Garnets play? What maps do they pick? We're about to find out.
It's especially interesting to see how exactly Pat's going to approach this and what kind of condition he's going to be in. You know, you were saying earlier, 𝐻𝐽𝐻.
Stage walk-in के time awkward feel नहीं होता. नहीं bro, क्यों awkward feel होगा? मस्त मजा आता है.
It's almost like they've got this wild card player now that, you know, we don't really know where he's at in the game, but there certainly wasn't any information for over a year about how he plays things or anything of the sort. So this is going to be fun. The question is also,
John Olsen कौन सी team में?
Time off from the competition, are you able to bounce back into action?
पता नहीं मेरे को.
Yeah, I mean,
कौन सी team में है John Olsen अभी?
पता नहीं कब.
I'm right there with you. William, as I wait to see what this map
full sense में दिख रहा है कोई तो.
Yeah.
But
FS.
Okay, Talon ने Haven ban किया.
This is already a bit surprising because Haven was one of the most consistent maps that we saw from Talon in their initial two series. Didn't play it versus DRX. I think that would have been ill-advised given their proficiency for the map. But versus EG, versus MIBR, we saw them play it twice, and it was looking damn good. I mean, you think back to Cruz going crazy, finding, you know, that 4K, playing the OMEN, gets himself into mid-window, and it's just pounding. That was happening on Haven, so I find it curious that they banned that away.
Well, you got to wonder as well, with an event like this, where it's going to be week after week after week, maybe they want to save that map for some of the more important matches, and some of the teams that really might have, you know, higher stakes there.
I mean, the other side of that could very well just be that they both respect Secret on that map, but they also might feel like that they have already shown quite a bit of tape of it, so maybe
कुछ तो पागलपन देखने को मिलेगा भाई इससे आज.
हाँ पातिपान से ना. Expected ही है. तीनों मैप जाएगा लग रहा है.
This is interesting, just because I mean we were suspecting probably a double duelist, but a map like Ascent that's very kind of defender-sided. We haven't seen double duelists for quite some time here on Ascent.
Well, I almost wonder if the Ascent pick is one of just comfort and the fact that this map has been around for so long. And I would imagine from Talon's perspective, after the experiences they've already had, they might want to come in here and just try to have a game that's safe and comfortable.
And map क्या था?
Mechanically outplay the opposing team.
I mean, it very well could be, but I mean, you look at the maps that were played and where things should be potentially comfortable.
HP OMEN बोलते.
Map. Odd, but Ascent was one of the maps that they lost to DRX. It was a 13-6, close. But it seems like with Patty coming back in, they really want the map that kind of epitomizes jet play, which is Ascent. So they're going to be going for it. But now into the second round of bans, as it's going to be split, taken off the board.
All right, so I was just about to say, Lotus is still available, but Team Secret says
Grab अपने इधर आया क्या?
Today, that's enough.
we're gonna take it
पता नहीं करता.
Every day.
That's right.
We've already had our share. The wait for tomorrow. Genji RQ.
Hello, Pulkit.
Yeah, we do still have.
Bye, मैं मस्त. तू बता क्या हालचाल Pulkit?
But of course, if we do go to a map 3 here between these two teams, once again it's going to be Fracture.
Fracture is
going to be a
मत जा भाविन. मत कर ऐसा.
अरे बस सुसु नहीं करोगे.
Which is going to be exciting because it means Team Secret is already delivering. Fracture though, a crazy map. Should be a lot of fun with these two guys if they do manage to get far enough to have them duke it out on that.
Yeah, I mean, didn't really touch on it. Just kind of was, we're talking about what this means, how they're going to.
Score क्या होगा? Score first map.
It's going to be the second map. It makes sense for Secret to select it. It has historically been a strong map for them. It's also the first map that they were able to take away from Team Liquid with a 13-8 scoreline. So they have some recency on it. Their defending side looks absolutely incredible. It was a 10-2 half, and Liquid, they ran it back a little bit to be able to find those additional 6 rounds once they had gotten onto that defending side. But widely, it looked incredibly clean from the side of Secret. So I mean, I am curious to see how they fare again.
और थोड़ा space होना चाहिए था मेरे को लगता है पीछे.
And I was about to say this because I do remember back in the day, sometimes Pat would
ये जो screen blur दिख रहा है उन्हें, oh nice.
Utilize those walls for themselves to create these unique angles where he can help play aggressively.
ले लिया भाई पार्थिपन ने. Sage.
But that's not even what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Dubstep going over to the Jet once again.
You are correct.
We were talking about how he has fallen into this Sentinel role quite well, but Dubstep is going back for the 𝐿_Clásico. He's busting out the Jet once more.
Dubstep Jet पे.
It's going to be very interesting to see Pat over here on the Sage. I think this sort of adds up from everything else we were talking about. Kind of bring it back old school on an older map, oldest agent, right? Or one of the original agents, I guess you could say. This should be an interesting map here from Talon.
Yeah, this is pretty exciting. I mean, Pat coming back alone, but then him playing the Sage, which allows them to still play the Jet over for Garnets. But as you mentioned, 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, Dubstep returning to his core role of the duelist. I mean, he used to have this pride of, even as a boomer, I can play that Jet just as well as any of these youngsters. Well, this is a very good test because we saw what Garnets could do over at Lock-In in Sao Paulo.
Icebox नहीं है guys, split है. Ascent
भाई Ascent है भाई Ascent.
Public लिख रही है Icebox पे Astra क्यों ले रहे हैं मेरे को ना भाई.
Versus Team Secret as they strive to see who can get that first win here in BCT Pacific. We're ready for the
मैं मस्त भाई Pablo. तुम बताओ. Pablo Discover.
Thank you very much, Desk. I mean, it's basically what they're alluding to, right? This is that APAC clash.
दयाश अभी तो नहीं, लेकिन आगे जाके हो सकता है.
Hello Anshul.
I mean, dude, what do you think of the comps we've got?
I love it. And also, I mean, I like that Talon.
वीजा आया क्या? नहीं रे, मेरा तो अप्लाई नहीं किया था.
Sage at Masters 2021 in Reykjavik, I believe, and I'm pretty sure that was a match that 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 and I were casting together there, and he nailed it, right? He likes to do plays where he sets himself up with these TikToky walls. We'll call them that, for lack of a better term. But I'm curious to see how they want to approach this. So two very different.
Let's go.
Excited to see Dubstep back on.
5:30 को exact चालू किया रे.
Very talented Jet player, could really have some high impact. Jesse Vash,
पूरा schedule है ना उस पे सब बाकी tournaments का भी.
Hello Kiri.
He was an absolute
Welcome to the stream.
all over the map, having huge impact, not just with his eye-jailing, but with his gunplay.
Yeah, a little bit of a team cheer that we're hearing as well. I think to me, this team comp is really saying that, like, this is the classic sort of Ascent comp, right? We were talking about it a little bit during the Desk segment. Team Secret, it's something that they're used to. It's a little bit more comfortable, and it's something that they can play off of. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Talon, with all of these plays like Astra, you've got the Patty on Sage, Fox on Fade, they're setting up for some interesting strats, and we're just about to see that happen. Perhaps the Sage wall boost right up by the alt orb, and already Garnet's dash.
Scan ho gaya.
Of course, Jesse Vash up by Logs. Wasn't quite cleared. That Frenzy is going to do some damage. Dubstep up by Market 2. They are just holding it down.
Frenzy gods.
Talon, this is not quite what we were expecting to see. They're dashing in blindly, and all it takes is a few more clicks for that flawless pistol win.
Yeah, just a really, really nice
थोड़ा अच्छा खेलो भाई.
Team Secret. Everybody's kind of in the right place, doing their job. Dubstep holding down Market. You got Jesse there at the alley. Phenomenal shooting from him. Everything you want to see here from Secret from the beginning. It's going to be a little bit interesting for Talon on this attacker side without the Sova, trying to get information, trying to set each other up. Got the fade to maybe try to set up your Jet. You've got that wall for Patty. I thought maybe he might go for put the wall on the box and get up to the windows.
That's what I thought too.
I was watching for that to see if he did it. Didn't happen this time around, but you know, there's a lot of interesting things you can do to play off of each other with this Talon comp. I think they're going to be lacking a bit compared to Team Secret's more traditional comp is that SOVA information, that ability to kind of, you know, send out those recon darts, send out those drones, and find out what's going on around the map a little bit better. So Talon's going to have to really have their teamwork down to a T for me to have a successful attacker side here.
Exactly. It's all about that coordination. I mean, especially when you have something like Fade, you only have that
Ascent, हाँ लोगों ने
little
पहले भी
second.
खेला
As
है.
soon as you throw out that
और
haunt,
अच्छा खेला है.
your opponents are going to be prepared for it. So Team Secret, on the other hand, what they're doing right now, classic default, not making a single move, not making a single sound. They're just waiting for that tell from Talon.
I like the double marshals. Yeah, with Borkum, I think this is.
एक गेम जीते एक गेम हारे थे शायद वो Ascent का.
TP for a bit of a pseudo escape, if needed, but now he's got Jesse reinforcing off the sound cue there of that alt orb. Envy going to be holding down tree area, and as a few players start to rotate their way through, undetected so far for Talon, but the forces of Team Secret seem to be positioned to at least do some damage here.
30 seconds left.
They're just waiting for it. It's a good position, and they hear everything that's happening right at their footsteps, right underneath their noses. All it takes is for that collapse to come through. Jesse Vash, 2 martial shots.
Setup switch अच्छा किया एकदम.
हाँ, instantly. Solo fight नहीं लिया, कूद गए सीधे.
Only a classic in hand, maybe 1 kill. Not quite sure where to look. It's going to be Envy up by the mouth of OMEN to seal the deal.
I mean, back-to-back flawlesses here to start for Team Secret. That's a hell of a statement here to make. I mean, I think a lot of people favoring Talon. Now, my prediction here was actually Team Secret. The one they posted might have been a little bit inaccurate, but that's okay. I predicted them in the pre-show videos that we put together, me, 𝘍𝐽𝐺, and 𝘍𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. And I thought Team Secret here has a real chance, and I had a chance to talk to both of these teams before the match today. First of all, Cruz, you know, he had that issue with his eye, the Bell's palsy. He's doing okay. He said he feels much better, maybe like 90%. He said it doesn't seem to really affect his vision when he's playing the game, so he feels that in the game he feels pretty comfortable. So that's really nice to hear. I'm really happy for him. On the other side of the coin, Team Secret, pretty interesting. Like, you know,
आराम से खेल रहे हैं for a change.
Like the keyword that I would say they used in my talk with them, and kind of a little.
नहीं पर Ascent पे attack है भी वैसा ना कि पूरा टाइम नहीं खेल
सकते. A little bit overrated coming into today.
अरे डबल इनिशिएटिव चालू है भाई, ऐसा कैसे जा सकते हो लोग? थोड़ा तो निकालना पड़ेगा. वापस खाएगा कोई स्कैन.
It just might be true. Talon continuing to push on through right now. They do
oh boy, short smoke ही नहीं किया गप्पा, double event smoke किए.
Double event smoke.
Dishing out the damage.
Marshall.
Already on for the 3K.
Off Marshall.
Jesse just jumping at him. I love it. Garnet's the good reaction.
Instantly flicking upwards, tracking down, right? I mean, like, I know what you're trying to go for, but
वो
sometimes
haunt उसने tree पे डाला क्या?
Too wild for my taste, and of course, Cruz.
I think so.
Setting up the
वो
right
बीच वाले वॉल पे डाला.
past the door and up the glass.
अरे वो क्यों खेलता ना, अभी क्या कर रहे सब लोग स्विच के अराउंड खेलता ना क्यों और फ्लैश पिक करता है.
हाँ.
मुख्य थ्रू इसके लिए दिया किया ही नहीं वो लोग.
A lot of those lurk plays, a lot of those cheeky off angles that he likes to take to find some value. Garnet's here with a great haunt to set him up for the first kill. Pushing around the corner, Envy actually gets the dink on him there, but still the gun advantage. Garnet's able to find the drop down onto Jesse, and then Cruz.
Nice.
Ooh, that is good. Awesome. You love to see that.
Need to see more of those smart plays for sure.
West Standish का पता नहीं. Try कर रहे हैं.
They are able to play together just like that. Again, Cloud burst up and everything. The haunt giving additional information. They have mid control.
खत्म है ये तो.
Jesse Vash is pinned down, and this is a free kill for Talon.
Spot हुआ.
A lot of space for them.
इतना सामान आ गया instantly.
जाने नहीं देंगे.
Yeah, this is
nice.
Box is good for it, dude. Now there's a flawless, another flawless on the board. This time it's Talon. 3 out of our 4 rounds have been flawlesses, Quack.
It's just back-to-back. That's why this is the APAC clash. That's why it's these 2 APAC teams. They both are confident in their own rights. They both think each other are like overrated. We're gonna fight.
Zoppiza.
Good flash here to set up Garnet's just push out, and then Jesse just stuck in the corner.
That lurk.
Yeah, of course, the lurk.
What kill रहे?
You know, again, just a little bit too late to get there.
On Fox.
Borkum and Envy trying their best, but things were just too fast for Talon. Just knocking them down one by one and opening up the map for themselves. But
oh my god,
they're really pushing the pace here. Is Talon, but look at this, a push out and it's taken care of by 𝘼𝐺.
Classic. And everyone's working together. They're shooting down the recon dart, looking in multiple ways. Pat just leading in towards a different part of the map too.
Alright.
They already have market control, and once this is sealed, all they need is to block off the remaining entrances, and that's only going to be defender spawn.
आया प्लेस बॉस बढ़िया हाँ रोकने पाते चेंज करेंगे कुछ तो आएगा तो हेलो किरी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम किरी
Okay.
Got one.
Nice bit of damage.
Garnet is the best jet in APAC.
Being tricky with his utility there. Good up and over.
100% नहीं है.
Timing with the dash to reset.
बहुत लोग अच्छा खेलते हैं भाई APAC में.
As a jet player, I mean,
whatever you
anything
can
find, right?
One more ult point.
Yeah, God, that's the best part. Little extra cash. Those all, get those
दो लोग तो DRX के पास भी है, Buzz और Foxy9.
Good opener here, but Garnets is really doing a great
RB भी है.
RB भी है. RB तो बेचारा भी सब खेलता है.
I definitely do think this is something that Team Secret needs to look out for, especially on the defensive side. Talon has these contact plays prepared. Whenever they go down mid, if A short's smoked off, and you're not contesting for market,
G में भी है इतना अच्छा jet player.
You're going to have to prepare for that B split. And that's what we've seen happen the past few rounds. This time, back
Best
into
3
A,
teams in the
just a
world.
little bit of utility.
Fnatic,
Borkum already
Cloud.
spending both dark covers, and that's going to leave a little bit of room for Talon to potentially explode through.
या तो energy.
Yeah, just
ये 4 है मेरे लिए.
Alt orb securing for the side of Talon. They've got some big ones here. They've got that. They got that no command. It's really a really nice one to have in the back pocket potentially. We'll see if they pop it or if they're going to maybe save it for the dubstep ult potentially if he gets into that.
An operator too.
Yeah, dubstep's got that ult, that operator. That's huge.
Of course, they're playing so defensive. They want to whatever they've got.
भूल गया था कि ऊपर से मारेगा.
Of course, that's the wall that you were talking about before. It allows him to take down
Oh no.
Jeremy, but then again, at the same time, you've got pushes coming out through coming out through A. A little bit of contest on every single site, but this is something you don't expect. The shorty inside of that dark cover. Instant point blank shot towards 𝘼𝐺𝐻's face. And we're down to a 4-on-3.
अरे हाँ DRX, sorry, top 5 ये हो गए DRX भी. DRX का नाम कैसे भूल?
Confirms it. The flash is good. Even better as he gets the quick double. Garnets, though, again, both of them inside a boathouse. All they have to do is peek at the right times, the right good shots, and it's going to happen. Borkum!
बहुत वाइड चला गया रे
जेट. Personal with the Phantom, he is able to burst it
भाई मेरे को लगा निकल पाएंगे ये
राउंड. I said Envy needed to have a good entry. Well, he did better than that. He got a great flash and got 2 kills to
Best
get himself
IGL
in there.
in APAC.
And that opened the doors for Talon. Like you said, for Team Secret, locked Talon into the boathouse. Unbelievable play here.
Tax तो अच्छा है पर
from the side of Garnets, they're able to get the res onto him. Fox doing a good job pushing him through that smoke. That shorty. This flash is brilliant. I mean, you can see Patty just has no idea that Envy is right in front of him. Borkum gets that position revealed and able to catch Garnets jumping. Really nice play here by Borkum.
Borkum time, baby.
The heat of the moment. You try to do whatever you can, but sometimes you just get caught out lacking. And now early information gathered, of course, by the 0 point as well. They already have this crossfire
Munchkin is
one by the
not
alley, one by
that
Box.
great of an IGL. अभी वो IGL नहीं कर रहा है, Zeta कर रहा है.
Talon continues to push through this. I don't
Zeta भी
know.
अच्छा.
But Garnets doesn't care.
अरे मार दिया दो को उसने.
Suddenly a quick double. 𝘼𝐺𝐻 answers through. And then the trade from 𝘼𝐺𝐻. They're already rotating off of this, though, because they know they have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, that's a really good point. They know that now they can, at worst, have a 1v3 here if they shift off. You know, there was the threat that it could be a 2v3. Oh, Jeremy.
Footsteps.
All right, pops the nano. They're going to wait it out. Oh, he gets the kill.
And he just blocks them off. This is good enough, but now we're down to the 1-on-2. Borkum makes it a 1-on-1. Paranoia buys a little bit more time, and now Cruz can't hear a single thing. He's not entirely sure if he's coming from heaven or door, so that's why
he's down.
Got time to rotate.
Spike लेने गया.
Yeah.
अरे reload.
ये क्या हो गया?
Reload. Add के लिए.
मेरा आ गया error 3000.
वही यार reload किया फिर add आएगा
didn't stick around. So this is really smart. This is, you know, he has plenty of time to do this.
Right out of earshot.
And now he knows it's open. He 100% knows it's clear that he has enough time to plant. So smart from Cruz. So smart.
Time buy करके इधर ही plant किया भाई
Ever since
Heaven भी clear कर दिया
he's been so hardworking. This isn't even his final form. What a big brain play, and now he has that little extra time to
बस overthink मत कर
positioning. Borkum has no
अरे
idea.
यार
Like range, but no! Turns away at the wrong time.
Oh man, I'm heartbroken. I mean, a great play by Borkum, back-to-back clutches for him, and what a shot of adrenaline here for Team Secret. Much needed to turn this
Bro, Heaven
around.
चाह रहा तो उसको उतरना तो पड़ेगा ना.
Time
लगेगा थोड़ा.
And he just got the timing wrong. Oh man, I am blown away with what I'm seeing here from both teams. A great match already. You know, Garnets has been beautiful on these entries. Jesse picking up right where he left off at lock-in with a big double. And then Borkum clean and crisp with this Phantom. This time, gonna see the gun. And yeah, Cruz was maybe hoping that he'd try to come from heaven, and Warbirds, a sigh of a relief and a pump there. I feel that.
Timing रे
You could just hear it in your voice, Clint. Like, it's one of those things, those one-on-ones.
Borkum by back-to-back clutch कर लिए रे.
Where your opponent's gonna come. He could come from heaven. He could come. Probably not A main, I don't think, but unlucky.
Guys, Borkum by इधर clutch कर रहे हैं पर तुम लोग subscribe नहीं कर रहे guys. कैसे चलेगा?
Potential for retake.
Subscribe नहीं कर रहे हो, like नहीं कर रहे हो.
नहीं कर रहे guys.
And you don't need to say
45.2 के तो पूरा करो.
You can just let it
क्या must play किया यार.
Instantly with a
किसको support कर रहा हूँ?
Thanks to Borkum time.
दोनों टीम अच्छा लगता है मुझे.
The one-way smoke again. Talon has no idea. They feel like they cannot break through this A main defense.
It's tough. It's tough for anybody. You almost have to come from a couple different angles, unless you really have some amazing trades there at the front door of A main, and then maybe you're able to take out the Heaven player as well. Alarm bot.
They're exploring though.
Yeah, needs to be cleared. They're gonna get the confirmation that Patty was over by short A. Now Cruz is gonna set up the smokes and away we go.
Late आया क्या?
He's saving that.
Recon गलत हुआ.
So I'm considering it. And here it is, the ult that you're talking about. A bit of a wall from Patty, but I don't know how much that's gonna do. The pressure is on.
अरे दो मार दिए भाई.
Jesse, as they try to push past the smoke. At the same
time,
just waiting for them. Jit Boys finds a little bit of space. He finds that quick double too, but 10 seconds remaining now. No chance in hell, no shot. It's gonna be Envy instead for that 5-3.
Yeah, great timing here from Jeremy on that lockdown. They know it's coming.
Flash करके Sovalt करके पीछे भगाया, B गए तो Killjoy ult ready था already.
Talon back into the open arms of Jesse, Bash and company for Team Secret, and they're able to just cut Talon up, just absolutely cut him down. This is a great setup here for Borkum. The flash as well with that Hunter's Fury. What a combo from Team Secret.
The only thing that I'm thinking about is this wall. You broke down one panel, and they felt that pressure from the lockdown, and I think they needed a little bit of space. They didn't want to go towards Boathouse even further, and that's why they went to Defender Spawn, and unfortunately, Jesse just happened to be there.
That's a really good point. That wall almost hurts him in that situation, where you think you can get in there a little bit faster, but because it's there, they don't have an escape valve. And it kind of opens up an extra flank angle. Yeah. It opens up an extra flank angle as well for Team Secret. So that's a really good point. Well thought out here from Team Secret that round. A lot of really good plays.
Timeout being called the first one that we're seeing from this series, at the very least. I mean, you really have to take into consideration the ultimates and the potential plays that Team Secret could pull off.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा ये सीरीज?
We talked about this.
कोई भी जीत सकता है, बस सीक्रेट अभी अच्छा खेल रहा है. Not that Talon एकदम खराब खेले.
Earlier on, they managed to find it through middle. I guess they just don't want to do it too long.
जीत जाएगा शायद.
Yeah, that time they tried to kind of dip back into that well, and Team Secret was fully prepared. So now you got to start finding ways to, push and pull the map a little bit. Maybe open up some space. Keep Team Secret from being able to collapse on you like that. We saw it the pistol round. We saw it here again, where they.
बल्कि Indian team बोल रहा है, जी बोल रहा है.
Angles together, and they're getting frisky.
मतलब franchise roster बोल रहा है, या सिर्फ Indian बाकी teams बोल रहा है.
Out of A main, and it's the Cloudburst just to back off. Garnets saving.
The instant support आया रे.
Yes. But what is this? Torrent already granted?
Look at where they are. They're going to spawn.
So deep, Clint.
अरे ये मार देगा वापस मुफ्ती दो को. एक और मारेगा.
𝐿𝑖𝐻 is in the prime position. The offense.
अरे रे टकला फोड़ा वॉल के.
But Crew's just down to 70 HP. Not too bad, not too shabby. Talon still can recover off of this. Maybe again that B split push that worked out so well.
Now look at the map control. Oh, dubstep though, able to hold it down. Crew's there, not able to find a better of that trade, so now they have to clear out this quickly.
Arre!
Just enough for them to get that spike down. Fox able to hold off market, potentially.
Oh, short trade up.
Dubstep!
They're
all waking up, firing on these cylinders in B2, one for
अच्छा मारा भाई
everyone.
इसको फेड को.
And that puts them at a 6 and 3.
Like you said, they're firing on cylinders, and now the engine's running.
चला गार्नेट का वो किल था रे.
Team secret here. I'm just gonna send one over to Borkum. Interesting.
लेकिन वो ट्रेड हो ही जाता है BN वाले से.
Kind of interesting.
Maybe because he's
हाँ हो जाता पर at least
normally
chance था.
Out of another ultimate.
1v2 में चांस ज़्यादा अच्छा है ना तो 1v2.
My eyes on Borkum. See what he's gonna maybe do with that ult. See if they've got some trick play up their sleeve. Dubstep crisp this round. You can see he's got some confidence flowing now that he's back on that duelist, back on the jet. 𝘼𝘽𝐻𝐿.
अपना इंडियन टीम्स का डिसीजन मेकिंग बहुत स्लो है. मतलब जो चीज में 2-3 सेकंड में सोचना चाहिए बाकी टीम जो सोचता है और रिएक्ट करता है वो सब अपन 10 सेकंड पीछे समझ लो. हर एक राउंड में समझ में आएगा. डिले थोड़ा
और भी फास्ट और भी अलग-अलग तरीके अगर तू स्लो भी कर रहा है तो तेरे पास.
हाँ तो फुल पेस तो स्लो डाउन करके फिर सोच के खेल. तो अपन आधा अधूरा कर रहे हैं.
To find what he can. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. Look at this.
उसके लिए फिर कम्युनिकेशन एकदम स्ट्रांग चाहिए.
They're aggressive with it.
वो भी नहीं है.
They know that they can go for these duels.
भाई क्या भाई मतलब ऐसे हार रहे सीक्रेट वाले भाई.
Today, Patty, I'm so sorry.
Tried to get the wall, just couldn't do it. Jesse, got some damage. Got the finish.
ये इससे खेल रहा है भाई ये फैंटम पसंद है क्या इसको बहुत.
Get around this backside. You've got Dubstep watching this angle.
Just walking straight into it, an easy
on
way
form बोलते क्या?
Secret to collect on that 7.
Well, there's still hope here for Talon. If they can get 1 or 2 more, you feel pretty good about this half actually. Like you were saying, it is a very defender-sided map. So those 3 rounds they're able to put together in a row, they're already pretty important. Now if they can find 1 or 2 more,
पापा का साउंड थोड़ा कम कर.
I'd say 1 is good, 2 is great. If they
पापा
can
का
get going here, it is going to be interesting. They're going to invest in this one though.
Yeah.
Look at the economy here. It's half armors and vandals.
If
So
Talon loses this,
yeah, next round's not going to be fun.
And it's already 7-3.
एरिन कैसे कॉल करता है मुझे पता नहीं और उसको क्या-क्या रोल्स अच्छे से खेलने को आता है तो मैं कैसे बताऊं कि वो कंट्रोलर खेलना चाहिए या क्या खेलना चाहिए.
A little bit fast and loose with this, but when Team Secret does the same thing, you just have so many micro fights happening all across the map that as Team Secret, even as
जो guys इधर like and subscribe बटन मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं गेम देखने.
How the map is laid out, it just happens to favor Team Secret.
Yeah, no, totally. And
Talon का मैप पिक 2-0 होने वाला है. अरे तो राहुल जैन उनके मैप में उनके पिक में ये लोग नहीं मार सकते क्या ऐसा है क्या कुछ.
Really good in that previous round. You know, they knew they lit. Garnet's up. There was a shock dart immediately from 𝐿𝑖𝐻 to try to see if he could get it. Didn't happen. Then they start pressing. They know they've got him pinned in. You know, and then they find.
अभी मुझे नींद आ रहा है भाविन.
Dubstep doesn't give him any time to put that wall up to try to get in.
गेम इतना अच्छा हो रहा है फिर भी.
हाँ ना.
So Team Secret
मेरे वजह से.
Confident.
पता नहीं.
Playing together really well, and that's the thing they mentioned to me before this was teamwork. That was their key for today.
Everyone's doing their job, if you think about it.
Yeah.
They haven't really struck up position since, but now perhaps it's going to be that set play from Talon. Garnet's rushing straight in. Got KO with the null command too, but Borkum's already in position from heaven. Raining down upon them as he peeks out. Cosmic Divide just give them a little bit more cover. Cruz finally helping his team, but no! Again, Fox peeking. It's gonna be Cruz with Guardian trying to do what he can, but he delays the inevitable. Borkum putting that 8 on the board.
Yeah, a huge
कुछ तो येड़े चाल ही करता है वही गेम में.
From Jeremy and man, Talon.
वॉल का पर्पस क्या है वो नहीं समझता मैं. या तो
कवर लेके बाहर आने के लिए था और कुछ नहीं था.
It is going to be
पर हेवन पे तेरा अल्ट अच्छा बाद में आया
रुक जाता थोड़ी देर
up against, I don't know, man, like Team Secret's Oni Katana. it's gonna be rough. Oh no, it's a Soul Reaver, the Scythe instead.
Oh, there you go.
Dubby has his blades up as well. He's even got the operator. They already have information that it's gonna be a B main rush. Jeremy's prepared for this. So is Jesse.
टैग नहीं खाया, क्यों निकला है बाहर?
Continuing to go through with it though, they somehow managed to take down Jesse, and this just might be able to work out. Dubstep trying to find what he can, floating up top, but instead it's going to be Envy and Jeremy pushing down from Market. Everyone's been cornered, but Jit Boys hiding inside of the smoke comes out of nowhere.
Timing पकड़ के
takes them down.
टपा टप.
कोई पर स्मोक क्यों नहीं देख रहा है?
It was perfect. Completely bamboozled his team Secret.
क्या बता?
They are tunneled on the position of the Jet on the site of Garnets. Patty here with a nice opener, putting that rare phantom they had in this round in terms of their. Oh my God, what a!
पिलजा ने कुछ लगाया भी नहीं था.
Flicks right over, gets another. That's a highlight reel play from Jit Boys.
8-4 क्या लगता है गाइस कौन जीतने वाला है ये गेम?
बोल के तो वही तो ना.
ये मैप पहले
कौन सा कॉल कितने प्रेशर से देना है, वॉइस का टोन क्या है, वो सब मैटर करता है. तो अगर नॉर्मल प्रॉपरली बात करेंगे तो फिर क्योस नहीं होता है, लेकिन वही हाइपर होके बात करना चालू करेंगे तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आता है बहुत बार. तो वो भी अपना वीक है. सब लोग बहुत मतलब कोई भी अननेसेसरी कॉम भी रहेगा वो भी एकदम रैप करते करते दे देंगे.
टैलेंट 13 गाइस टाइप कर दो 10 मोर सब्स.
वो भी थोड़ा कामली कर सकते हैं कॉम्स.
ये पातिपान है. हाँ ये एक्सट्रीम राइट में जो बैठा है
utility here to make their attacker side a little bit easier for themselves with the Sova to get that information, with the recon darts, with the drone, the lockdown with the Killjoy as well. A big piece of this puzzle that could get them a couple rounds that there isn't great answers for on the side of Talon's comp. So that lockdown is going to be super valuable, super.
Which team better according to you? Right now it feels like both teams are playing okay, but Secret is playing a bit better.
A lot to work with.
Secret seems like the better team.
This is again where I'm thinking about Talon's composition.
Constantly changing the pace. कभी fight कर रहे, re-aggress करके, कभी passive बैठ रहे. Hard to read.
The slow is only going to last that long. The wall, unless you're going to get that creative.
कोई round early round fight ले रहे, same push कर दिया तो. Setup constantly change हो रहा है. क्या बोलते हैं कप्पा?
हाँ. प्रॉपर रिएक्शंस वो लोग कह रहे हैं रेडी. ऐसा नहीं है कि कुछ रैंडम कर रहे हैं.
चैनल का
और वही और वही टालन ऐसा लग रहा है थोड़ा रैंडमाइज कर रहे हैं.
अपन ने चैनल का डीपी भी चेंज किया. तुमने देखा कि नहीं? अच्छा है कि नहीं?
The wall. So what is that going to look like here? The pistol round.
ये तो तू वेकेशन वाला डीपी लगाया ना?
हाँ. This angle here on A main and force him into a different direction or force him to wait things out, give you that time to take more space on the map to get more information.
अच्छा लेकिन ये फोटो.
That's where the wall has a ton of value, but if he did catch Patty out,
मर गया.
Wall, there you go. It's easily broken. They can still push past this. Thankfully, it's going to be Jit Boys here for the 0 point just to block them off for a second. Team Secret are reconsidering this.
Yeah, Patty, fortunately, is a Sage, so he can heal himself even. Great value in the pistol round.
Though, now.
Yeah. Sage is great in the pistol round. I'll say that. Not the way that Patty probably wanted that to go.
चैनल का नाम थोड़ा बड़ा नहीं लग रहा भाविन है.
Possibly not expecting Team Secret to be there, but at least.
और सिर्फ नाम है चैनल का टैग
पहले तो बेसिक पे वर्क करके साथ में टीम वर्क पे ध्यान देना चाहिए. उसके बाद तुम लोग स्ट्रैट्स बना के खेल सकते हो. इंस्टेंट्स अगर स्ट्रैट्स बना के खेलने जाओगे तो अगर स्ट्रैट्स वर्क नहीं करेंगे तो आप तुम लोग को गेम खेलने नहीं आएगा. पहले बेसिक डिफॉल्ट बना के कैसे खेलना है, पोजीशन पे कैसे खेलना है, क्रॉसफायर्स क्या रहेंगे डिफेंस में, आफ्टर प्लान में क्रॉसफायर्स क्या रहेंगे, वो सब कौन किधर खेलने के लिए
See Jeremy already out in spawn. That's going to play a huge part of this round.
Pick का timing set करना पड़ेगा, वो सब करना पड़ेगा
They have to peek into it. Here comes Fox, here comes Jit Boys. They're able to go in together, trapping Dubstep inside of Hell. But this frenzy, Jeremy, from above. Heaven and Hell working in tandem to leave Cruz alone. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Even the Nano Swarm narrowly avoiding it down to 22 HP. He no longer has time. And it comes
Katana. Oh, bhai.
Hello, Ife. Welcome to the stream, Ife.
Gaming. I like that. We've leveled up from Adobo Gaming to Kondo Gaming. Oh, Jeremy, you got to do him like that. I love it. And he knew that there was no more time, so we can go for it. A great season from Fox, first of all. That gives them 2 huge kills, but this lurk is so deep and so long from Jeremy. Catches him just off guard, and what a knife. You love to see it. You absolutely love it.
God. I mean, certainly, like, oh, God.
बोला ना गनर क्या करना चाहिए?
Just don't expect it. Now, on to the next round. Talon setting up for an interesting A-main push, but oh god. Instantly met with the Spectres. The flash just somehow did not quite connect.
पार्टीपान ने एक को मार दिया, एक को इतना लो कर दिया.
Along with Borkum, they will get the spike down pretty soon. The rotations are kind of late.
Yeah, a push out here from Talon. You know, we saw the other teams previously with Paper X and stuff.
Guys, like, subscribe karo re.
You know, try to get aggressive on these ecos, and that doesn't fool many teams these days. Team Secret, no fools themselves, so they're very ready for it. Just buying all the time. And
तेरे पहले पूछा था उसने, उसका ही जवाब दे दिया था मैंने तब भी.
क्या पूछा था कपा?
How to make strat for new team.
Don't die to the turret, please. Okay. Still, it's a Sheriff against the Spectre, and Jeremy knows that he can run and gun, spray and pray, whatever you want to call it.
एक और पे अभी ulti है, kill जाएगा.
10-4. Yeah, the expected result here, but now things get worrisome for the side of Talon. It's a really important pistol round to win when you're on that defender side. When you had not a terrible, but not a great attacker side, they weren't able to get it. And it's huge as the attackers to win this pistol on this map.
Not gonna lie, watching this, I kind of feel at home. I feel like I'm casting APAC stage.
इसका नाम क्या है कोच का?
Warbird. ऐसा Warbird था शायद.
I'm glad I get to be a part of this, man. This is fun.
The way that they're going in with this, we need more from Talon. Not just heroics from Jit Boys, but more coordination. And right now, going on with this, somehow Patty has managed to sneak past. I don't think
slow ने त्रास दे दिया भाई पूरा.
हाँ उसको.
That's gonna be
slow pull.
Cruz just sitting comfortably. Nobody's gonna be able to make it out of A-main with these two watching.
Yeah, no way. A good slow there. Good combination of utility to keep Dubstep from getting much.
Back-to-back जीतने पड़ेंगे भाई rounds.
Held him at bay. Never gave him the opportunity to.
ये round इन लोग हार भी गए तो अभी KJ ult next round. पाए भी है.
No push happening.
सामने वाले का तो सुबह तो है ही नहीं.
That's one of my favorite guns, just to lull on people with. All right, so let's see what they're gonna dial up on this one. The smoke up front, on information.
TP inside.
TP in.
भाई dude, Borkum.
Cruz is just ready for this. He knows how they're thinking. Controller versus controller, and all he's got to do is to let that Vandal rip.
वो वाला भाई plant कर देते हैं.
You were the one who knifed them.
This knife is just too cool, man. It's just not even fair how good this is.
The fact that it gives Yoru a demon and like an Oni mask too, like still
makes me want to play Yoru. I am not a duelist player.
Jeremy, it's time to answer. It's time to pay for your sins from before. Garnet is looking for what? Okay, come on, 1 HP. A little bit of a spray towards Garnet.
Garnet भाई का लग रहा है warm up नहीं हुआ. इसके पहले भी एक round.
It's okay.
दवा हो गया था.
Again, the expected result here. At least doing a little bit of economic damage.
Observer क्या ना शिखर.
The side of Secret, but yeah, the good play here up front. What in the world, Cruz?
That's not right.
That's crisp. Absolutely. Again, he's looking so good right now. Patty to find that finish. Now things get interesting. Now things are all squared up.
Shoutouts to Talon viewing party.
Heck yeah.
अरे डर लिया.
खत्म.
मजा आ गया।
ऐसा ऐसा सोआ बहुत मजा आता है ना जो ऐसा मिस कर रहा है और ओडिन मिस करता है ऐसा इंस्टेंटली कोई उड़ जाता है तो
एकदम दिल खुश हो जाता है एकदम। इसके बाद ये नहीं करना था। इसके बाद ये नहीं करना था बोला।
कहाँ हो क्या है तू? ओह अकेले जाके खा के आया भाई, ले गया था हमको भी ले जाता, हमारे लिए कुछ ले आता।
हील नहीं दिया क्या या दूसरे को दिया?
क्या ले आया अभी? चॉकलेट वॉकलेट लाया है कुछ।
दिया हील किसको दिया? इसको ही दिया शायद, एकदम लो था।
Try to get in. Still plenty of utility here for this entry. You got the paranoia, you got the flashes, you got the recon, you got everything you need to clear open this space.
And the space is open. Just Fox trying to clip them as they try to jump past that alley.
Mostly तो दो चम्मच रहते।
They managed to make it through. The spike will be planted, but now they have to worry about the post-plant positions.
मजा आया क्या स्ट्रीम में? बाय कॉल एग्जाम में। हाँ मजा आया ना यार, क्यों नहीं आएगा मजा?
NML ले सकते हैं हाँ। हाँ। 2 teaspoon 10 ml ये पूरा है।
They have numbers now just from holding the positions alone. Cosmic Divide is not going to help you that much.
क्रिकेट अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई बहुत।
Lost in no man's land.
Rossi departed to Korea कब?
Over to defender spawn if
दो
he
दिन में
wants
जाएंगे
to.
गोलू और
Well,
Rossi।
okay, they kind of let him have that one. No exit frags for you though, and this is going to put Team Secret on that 11.
Love the way
मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया।
The stack, you know, one in main,
Too strong बोलते?
two in the alley on the bottom side there, and everybody just.
ये कोच आने के बाद थोड़ा अच्छा खेलना चालू हो गया था।
हाँ।
बीच में जो नहीं खेल रहा था ना एकदम।
गाइस तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो मैं और कप्पा भी 2 strong content creators बन जाएंगे। 2 जल्दी करो।
No, that's just one of those lineups you just know. All right, so
right by the lobster.
I know, right on the tail. I call it pin the tail on the donkey. When you do that, you know, Fox. You expect sometimes that Killjoy wants to get aggressive at that angle.
Hey कप्पा, बंदा लिखा है कप्पा is a vibe to be honest. जब भी कॉल में आता है मजा आ जाता है।
धन्यवाद। शुक्रिया।
नहीं चाहिए आप लोग, मैंने थोड़ी बोला सीसी बनना है कौन?
None whatsoever.
अरे content creator
this is something that really stings for Talon because
and BBAB episode coming Friday.
Yeah, you would have expected so much more from them, especially with this Asian comp that we were hyping up, but I don't know, something's lacking. It feels like it might be just the initiator somehow. Every single time that they try to explode or try to go in for that bit of a push, somehow it just doesn't quite flash them on the other side. And when Team Secret are just holding those angles, it's easy for them to just spray through, mow them down. No one gets across.
No, yeah. No, I think you really nailed that. It's coordination from the side of Team Secret is just slightly better than Talon's. And so Talon, they're, you know, having a tough time breaking through when Team Secret is given the opportunity to set up defenses. The retakes have been really difficult for Talon to do anything about. So Talon maybe might change up their game plan. You see they're really aggressive at every point of the map, at every focus point. They're at B main with Patty. They've got 2 pushed up towards the arc.
One at the
tree, one at the door. So no long defenses just yet. Patty probably going to put up his wall in just a moment.
Do it.
He's got to be.
If you're late on it, that's
right.
Oh God.
You should run.
So risky.
Oh,
अरे क्या कर रहा है भाई?
He puts it up, but Envy just so happens to be on that other side. He thought it might have been clear so that he could sneak behind the wall.
क्यों
it just
वो
doesn't
लोग
work
स्मोक
out.
कर दिया तो
Fox,
क्रॉस
though,
हो ही
pushing
सकता है ना
down
भाई?
mid, just might be able to set a bit of a flank, but Team Secret doesn't care. They already have the site. They're pushing in to set up those same post-plant positions.
I understand what Patty wants to do there. It just is a bit unfortunate that you had a player that had already snuck into that position, so didn't come through. Let's see if this retake can be a little bit better. This time, Team Secret much deeper in the site.
So much util still available. It comes down to those minute timings. Talon trying to set up for that coordinated push, and it works out for the time being. But what is this? Envy! A turret kill from Jeremy too! Jumps up with the Bladestorm, just pushes them even further back and claims that match point. Economy for Talon is terrible now.
Yeah, again,
गलत था मेरे को तो लगता है। स्मोक क्यों किया फिर?
हाँ ऐसे भी कोई सिटी से क्रॉसिंग मार्क कर रहा है और ये वॉल पकड़ के बैठा है तो ठीक।
Battered economy, but I already saw some stingers falling through for Talon. Voice is a good flash here, it's a good entry, but there's just too many players. You know, you can hide behind these boxes, you can hide in both. So that entry
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे लोग,
is only good for the players closest to that stairwell. Other than that, most of the other, you know, the other opponents aren't going to get flashed.
Like subscribe कर दो भाई।
Tough position.
100 likes नहीं हो रहा अभी तक।
And Team Secret's post-plant defense continues to
Shire.
be near immaculate.
They're just going to do it again. They know that Talon are on an eco. Once they get that spike down, it might as well be game over. And I just hope it's not going to happen so easily. But looking at how this plays out, we just might have that 13-5. Not unless Patty can do something about this. Slow orb over onto B main, picks up the Phantom. He's getting tagged up, but that's not too big of a deal. Just has to work with his teammates. A bit of a flank on a flank, though, and I'm not sure if Cruz spotted him out. But here comes Jeremy.
अच्छा उधर से
All
मारा।
the way from stairs.
Yeah, from the site, yeah.
Cruz.
Ugh.
Trying to play around the turret. A bit of a stinger kill. No spray transfer. It's too darn hard to control that recoil, and it's going to be a
एक मैप हुआ है, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 बाकी है अभी भी।
13-5. What a way for Team Secret
ये लोग लेकिन बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट है अभी।
हाँ।
पहले की तरह नहीं है।
ऐसा लग रहा है एकदम मिशन के साथ आए हैं।
हाँ।
Really well drilled. The teamwork, the focus for them looked quite good. I have very few complaints about how Team Secret played that map, and now they walk away.
ऊपर याद है मैं आपसे मिला था ये सूरज। एक मिनट आया गाइस। Be right back.
किधर जा रहा है भाविन यार? बार-बार जाते रहते हैं।
अरे कप्पा, कुछ पीने को चाहिए कप्पा।
ये गलत है भाई, गलत है।
अरे सर दर्द कर रहा है अभी। पता नहीं क्यों।
The way that they're playing right now.
आया रुक जा कॉफी
Again,
लेके
with
आया।
these compositions. Maybe Talon were trying to experiment and do something a little bit different. I don't recall seeing them play this during lock-in, but on the other hand, for Team Secret, they're not messing around with anything. It's just whatever works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, Talon played against DRX on Icebox. It was the decider in that best of 3. They lost 13-10. They looked good. They ran that kind of Viper, Harbor comp. They had some good reads on how DRX
क्या पता next map खेलने वाला हो खुशी boy।
They made a pretty good run of it, so I imagine Talon probably feels pretty comfortable. However, Team Secret has been really, really strong on Icebox, so it's been really good for them overall. So I think this should be a good map. I think it should be a very hotly contested map.
At the very least, certainly should be a lot closer. Talon does have that experience on Icebox, but once again, not to be like a huge naysayer, but this was Talon's map pick. I expected so much more, and I hope to see more from them on Icebox.
Me too. Me too. I think they will. I think they'll rebound nicely. Would love to get a third map here. We've already gotten, no matter what, we don't see the same map twice today, so that's pretty exciting for me. And if we go to that last map of Fracture, then we get to see 5 different maps. And for me, that's pretty ideal. I like that.
It's a big win, but at the very least, we're going to have to toss it to a break before Talon come back for another clash off on Icebox. Dubstep up by Park and see it blindly, and that collapsed to cost might be true. They do have the rifles, they're trying wild for my taste, and of course, they're going to get back.
Yeah, this is done.
Contest towards every single. All they have to do is peek at the right time, the right good shot. Cruz doesn't care, just dashes in. Suddenly the one on Borkum. Borkum has no idea. It's one by Rick. Let it loose. How much that's going to do? The pressure is all. They try to push past the smoke. At the same time, Jeremy's just, I don't know how this is going to shape up, but
Clear out quickly.
Dubstep, they're all waking up, firing on these pair aggressive. No, they can go for these duels. Damage. Borkum's already finally helping his team, but no! Again, Beacon, it's gonna be Cruz and everyone's been cornered, but shit, boys! They're able to go in together, trapping Dubstep inside of leave Cruz alone. I don't know, and it comes down.
अगर ये वाले लीग में जी परफॉर्म नहीं की तो क्या होगा? अगर टॉप 6 में क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए तो फिर अगला सीजन भाई टॉप 6 में क्वालिफाई होंगे, फिर प्लेऑफ्स रहेगा, प्लेऑफ्स में खेलने मिलेगा और प्लेऑफ्स में जो टॉप 3 आएंगे वो फिर वीसीटी क्या होता है चैंपियंस टूर। मास्टर्स शायद हाँ वो खेलने नहीं मिलेगा अगर परफॉर्म नहीं कर पाएंगे तो। $89 यार शी एक ही बार टॉप 96 से 1 लाख भी नहीं किया अभी तक मैंने। हाँ रोस्टर चेंज का अपॉर्चुनिटी तो होगा ऑर्ग के पास, लेकिन उसके बारे में अभी क्यों सोचेंगे, जब सिचुएशन आएगा तभी सोचेंगे। दुआ करो ऐसे ना हो और अपने प्लेयर्स जो भी प्लेयर्स है टीम में वो सब लोग परफॉर्म करें। हम लोग अभी भी मतलब नया चीजें ट्राई नहीं कर रहे, नए जो एजेंट कंपोजिशंस खेल रहे हैं उसको काउंटर नहीं है अपने पास। हेवन में नया कुछ ट्राई किया था, जीते अच्छा मार्जिन से जीते कल का गेम, लेकिन बाकी दो मैच में वही सेम चीज की जो इसके पहले भी कर चुके थे।
I'm very, very impressed with Team Secret here. Some very explosive matches to start things off.
बार-बार गेम को अपडेट करना पड़ेगा हर एक इवेंट के बाद। अगर वही सेम ओल्ड चीज करने को ट्राई करेंगे तो नहीं होगा। बहुत डिफिकल्ट है।
Well, they did so well, and this is really putting Talon in hot water. I mean, I thought Talon had a decent chance, and you know, it looked close. Maybe for the first 6 rounds, it was a bit of a back and forth, and then that stopped.
Yeah, I mean, you look at that 6-round streak from 6 all the way into the next half, coming out from the side of Secret. I mean, it was just so brutal. But like you said, it was back and forth. It was
क्या लग रहा है गाइस 2-0 होने वाला है कि
नहीं थर्ड मैच जाएगा
क्या?
After they gave up that
मेरे को लग रहा है गप्पा खत्म
2-0 खत्म होगा, क्लोज होगा गेम या वन साइड होगा ये बोल।
ये गेम क्लोज होएगा पर 2-0 होएगा।
चेंज किया क्या प्लेयर ये लोग ने?
It's a 13-13 scoreline
अब तक बताया नहीं है।
that can play aggressively, that can put up frags, and unfortunately, he wasn't really able to do that. Meanwhile, Jeremy going over into the Killjoy role, something that we thought that Dubstep was going to be playing here for his squad. Just looks incredible for this team. Had that great knife drop down kill that I'm sure we'll see in the highlight package in a little bit here. But it was just so fantastically done for them. Dubstep as well hasn't played the Jet as much. I'm wondering if it's not necessarily in Jeremy's wheelhouse.
Sure.
He hasn't played it that much in his career. He's mostly a Raze-focused duelist, so maybe this was the game plan all along, that just have Dubstep stick to the Jet. Either way, we didn't get to see it at lock-in, and I kind of wish that we had, because it still looks clean.
Yeah, I mean, the Team Secret definitely looking very good. Now, we mentioned that it was kind of a back and forth in the first half here, and Talon had some promising moments. I mean, Ascent is not an easy map for the attackers traditionally at the highest level, and they had some good reads against Team Secret.
No, they absolutely did. I mean, Talon, they were getting a decent sense of how Secret wanted to play this map early. They knew that Dubstep was going to be looking to go for an operator, so they just end up getting this fantastic crunch play all into mid. 4 players pushing forward. The only one left behind is Cruz, who's lurking around into B lobby, maybe looking to counter pressure out in the market if he can get a wide.
रॉसी खेलता तो हो जाता. अरे भाई एक प्लेयर नहीं जिता सकता है गेम. एक मैप जीता जाएगा ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा. बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खेलना है.
Pizza and Fox gets himself tucked away to go ahead and get this punish from behind, expecting that flank to come through. So it was a really good start. And it's like, okay, Talon now finding their footing. They get the perfect read on what the item buys are going to look like for Secret. But unfortunately, that didn't last very long. They were able to string together 2 more rounds after that. But it just didn't translate into much else.
Yeah, it doesn't lead to much more. And again, if they had only
gotten on
the attacking side, we were talking about a backstage of, okay, well, maybe they have a chance of coming back. But then once we went to the second half, I mean, Team Secret, they continued to look good right off the bat as they were taking that pistol on the attacking side.
Yeah, if we can take a look at that right now. This was such an exciting moment here. We were talking about the fact that they're down so much. The pistol round, of course, always ripples through the rest of the entire half here. So if you want to get momentum, this is really the most important round in order to take that and try to build that up. And we saw they managed to get in there, get that spike planted. And so here was the attempt at retake. And I thought
ये पिस्टल और वो 2-3 क्लच जो बुरकम ने निकाले ना वो बहुत भारी पड़े. नहीं तो एक्चुअली
क्लोज होता था.
सिटी साइड पे हाँ नेक टू नेक चल रहा था. फिर सिटी साइड कमबैक हो सकता था उन लोग का. 13-5 दिख रहा है पर एक्चुअल में गेम बहुत क्लोज था.
और वो दोनों इकोनॉमी वाले राउंड थे ना यार.
हाँ दोनों राउंड इकोनॉमी वाले थे.
I mean, you're talking about buying time. The nano swarm perfectly timed from Jeremy. The call comes in. They say he's down to 22 HP. He comes dropping off of heaven like he's लाकिया.
नहीं फुल स्क्रीन में देख रहा हूँ. Watching with boyfriend वो सो गया 10 मिनट के लिए. ये भी सही है. रॉसी ने ट्वीट किया फिर इमीडिएटली डिलीट कर दिया.
And this is what we want to see.
पूछो मत क्या?
It's what we have come to anticipate because it is typically such an integral.
कुछ क्या बात ये क्या लिखा है तूने मुरली भाई?
We're very much lacking.
Yeah, and that's, I think, a good point you
bring up.
Now, Jeremy going on the killjoy.
कुछ क्या बात है बोविन भाई?
And the big question was okay, if you have both Garnets and Pat on the roster, what is Pat playing? He ends up playing the Sage, which he's done before, but without the extra killjoy, I mean, your composition is
girlfriend, boyfriend
bit,
and
sure, you have the best stats in the game for your team, but you have to put even higher numbers to make this work.
Yeah, stats can be a little bit misleading at times, and I think
watch party तुम्हारे साथ ही करनी पड़ रही है दोस्तों.
In that first map,
और कोई जीवन में पार्टी नहीं बची.
मैच चालू नहीं हुआ अभी तक ना.
नहीं.
अभी तक तो ये चल रहा है एनालिसिस चल रहा है. लास्ट गेम का एनालिसिस चल रहा है.
Uncommon to see it, but the way that this entire thing was comprised was a little bit out of sorts.
Rossi and LF left for Korea, not yet.
If you're going to put Patty in, if he's feeling confident, says, you know what, I'm ready to play, my wrist is healed with surgery, it's worked its magic, I can perform again. I want to see him on Jet. I want to see him have that high impact play where he's got mobility to play with because we know how mechanically gifted he is. You squander that a bit by putting him on something like Sage, but even then, like I said, you can go battle Sage mode. You can take over lobbies. We've seen it plenty of times in the past. Zest has done it a number of times.
बहुत टीम ऐसा ट्राई कर रहे हैं कप्पा सब शूटर को रख के रोल नहीं देखने के लिए पर काम नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Talon, I think they're going to need to make some adjustments going into this next map.
Yeah, and of course, a big question is okay, well, we weren't really expecting Garnets and Pat both playing in map 1. They did.
जो टॉप की टीम में आधे से ज़्यादा रोल वाइज ही है.
Against Team Secret, probably not one they expected.
वो कभी नहीं बदलेंगे और वही टॉप पे रहेंगे.
To map 2, I mean, the big question is because they were not, it's the entire team, right, that had a tough time, and it looks like it is.
It is, but it's not what we expect.
Yeah, it's Jet Boys leaving for Sushi Boys. And now I will say this, the roles are a bit more transparent here at the very least, right? You've still got Foxy who can play those initiators. Then you have Sushi Boys who can play the Sentinel. Pat can maybe still be a flex depending on how they want to play it out.
But again, I mean,
आज रात का फ्लाइट था ना? नहीं. का रोस्टर चेंज होगा क्या according to you if they don't perform?
You see that the Jets still continue to come through for Garnets. That's what I'm anticipating here. I do like this adjustment more than what we saw in the previous one. Maybe they just made up some arbitrary rule where you can only have one player with boys in their name in the lobby at some time. This was in the Riot rulebook.
You can't have too many boys in the...
They have to conform to this. So Jit Boys now steps out for Sushi to come in. Either way, I'm not sure. We'll see how they look. There's a chance that this is similarly to like what we saw from Global. Maybe they just need to warm up a little bit, get themselves heated up, come in. Obviously, haven't played Patty in some time. 471 days was the figure I threw out before. It might take some time to fully reintegrate him. Maybe they just need to get that first map out of the way. It does feel worse, though, because it was their map pick.
True, yeah.
And
now we're going
I
over to
point
Team
out,
Secrets.
Yeah, I want to point out here, you know, if Team Secret wins, this is going to be kind of the first upset. Not the craziest upset, but this would be, compared to all the other games we've had, which have been, you know, I think not the most shocking results. This would be pretty big.
I think you can make a slight argument for T1 taking
a little
down
bit.
Global.
Yeah.
Just given what things looked like on, you know, on the lock-in stage, but I widely would agree. I mean, Talon looked, you know,
What's my top 3 effect
in their performances at lock-in.
आप कब जा रहे हो कोरिया?
That, you know, we never really hit
PRX third Team Secret या फिर पता
I
नहीं.
agree. I think that this would be a slightly larger upset than what we saw yesterday.
Yeah, at the same
मैं
time,
तो अभी नहीं
just
जा रहा हूँ.
because of we talked about it before the match.
छोटा
right?
कप्पा
Because
आएगा
they face
तभी
so
जाऊँगा मैं
different
कोरिया.
opponents, right? Both
Yeah.
Talon and Team Secret.
कोरिया.
A lot of people also question, well, maybe this match could
बोला
be
छोटा
closer
कप्पा
than we
आएगा
think,
तभी
but
जाऊँगा.
most people would still favor Talon just because they went through a bit of a longer gauntlet over in Sao Paulo.
Hello.
Yeah, they did.
What
And
का
I would say that, like, to bail us out a little
बोल रहा है
bit,
hello?
fans don't go crazy.
अच्छा तू
Secret
stream पे
played
बोल.
basically the polar opposite sides of the spectrum when it came down to just team strength. You know,
Yes.
Liquid looked completely lost. There's questions about what in the hell they were
Sandwich
doing round
मंगाने
over
का
round. Their
सोच.
shot calling was
वाह.
very much wishy-washy. Whereas you had Navi, which was just like pinnacle
खाते
of
रहो,
the MEA
फैलते
team.
रहो, खाते
Very
रहो,
dangerous,
फैलते
very
फैल नहीं रहा
strong
कप्पा
squad.
उतना ही
So
वजन है.
getting a solid read on what the actual power level of
Walk
Secret
करके
is
maintain कर रहा है
proved to be
क्या?
difficult. And right now, it's seeming like we have maybe underestimated them slightly, and maybe also overrated Talent just a little bit, because with the swaps coming through, they don't look nearly as cohesive right now.
I think it's important to remember, like, you know, what we saw earlier with PaperX, they proved that they're a good transplant team. You pick them up, you drop them off here in Seoul, and they seem to operate just fine. Maybe we need to have, you know, a little bit more time here for Talon, and maybe that time is in this game now. They're going to adapt, they're going to adjust, kind of like we saw GE Global Esports do just the other day, or maybe they're going to need a week or two from now.
Yeah, and of course, now going to Icebox, we talked about okay, it makes a little bit more sense. You could still see the stage here for Pad. Of course, you want a little bit more defender-heavy composition, so Sushi Boys coming in makes sense. But the big questions are, of course, we also saw
PRX के
the
अगेंस्ट
rise
नेक्स्ट
of
मैच है तो
Harbor
क्या
here on
लगता है
Icebox, right? The
आपको?
Harbor comps coming in, or the Harbor
मुश्किल
plus
है,
stage comps
honest
sometimes to
opinion.
really make sure you're able to force
Hello,
those
Abba,
plants
insane
down
content by the
on
way.
the attacking side and secure those wins.
Analysis.
Meanwhile,
Hello,
Hello, some
this
using.
was one
Thank
of those
you,
maps
दादा.
where even
Try
though
कर
their
रहा हूँ कुछ
opponents
नया
looked
बनाने का.
weaker
Guys,
than
जिसने भी
most
Big
people
Brain
expected,
बसर नहीं
Team
देखा
Secret
है,
was showing that they had
I
good
hope
discipline. They had some
guys
good utility
give it a
being
watch.
changed. The timings were good to take control of space, especially on the A side of the map, both on attack and defense. So I can't wait to see
Guys,
what
ये
the
game होने
Asian
तक
picks are going to
45.2K
look
कर
like
दो,
as we
guys.
get ready to see the lineups
भाई
here.
का
It
दिल
does
रखो,
look
guys.
like we're predicting a Harbor pickup
Comeback
here for Talon. It's actually going
चाहिए
to
यार.
continue to play that flex
मजा
role
नहीं
as it
आएगा
goes
नहीं
down
तो.
the road.
This is going to be fun
Like
to see
करो,
how
guys.
exactly Pat plays Harbor.
Like
Harbor is
भी नहीं कर
obviously
रहे,
one of the
subscribe
newer
भी
agents that we've got here. We got Borkum locking in over here with the Viper, and Jeremy actually is going to be taking that Sage.
Yeah, so where the big difference is, of course, is Garnett's still playing that Jet, so we have an entry, the Duelist on one side, but then it's Talon going for the Viper Harbor, whereas Team Secret's
Can
going
G
with the
qualify for
classical
Master?
Viper plus Sage to make sure that they're able to control the site
आया
even
ना
on
भाई.
the attacking side.
ऐसा कैसे चलेगा?
Well,
अभी किसके जगह पे आया भाई ये? Sushi Boys?
I'm Patty.
नाम
Going over
Kid
to the
Boys.
Not what I had anticipated whatsoever, but taking a leap out of that DRX book, trying to really rely on the Cobes to be able to get these plants down.
एक boy
This
दूसरे
is
boy को
something
change
that they were
करेगा
able to
कैसे?
counteract when they played against DRX quite handedly. I'm curious to see how they pilot it now that it's in their hands.
Yeah, and also we should note, I mean, you still got the Sova and the KO on the side of for Team
Lock-in
Secret
में
as
इतना अच्छा
well,
खेले
so
थे
still
वो
a little bit more
लोग.
utility to be able to get that intel to really force Talon out of their comfort zone. Well, we're going to have to
Actually,
wait and see how
Icebox
this
तो इन
pans
लोग
out.
का भी
Currently,
अच्छा ही
Team
है. Talon
Secret
का close
leading
game रहेगा.
हाँ.
1-0 against Talon Esports in this best of 3. Which APAC team will take their first victory here in VCT Pacific? We'll find out as we go into Icebox for map number 2.
Party fan Harbor खेल रहा है.
वो back to back clutches नहीं हारने चाहिए, बस हो जाएगा गेम.
बताओ 10 मिनट हो गए, वो तो नहीं उठा. वॉच पार्टी का क्या करे? अरे आप एंजॉय करो, उसको भी उठाओ. पानी ऐसे लेके मारो और ऐसे क्लिप करके मेरे को भेजो. मैं सो गया वॉच पार्टी के, मैं इंस्टा पे अपलोड कर देता हूँ उसका. क्या नाम है उसका?
Is that
हमारे भाई बंधु का.
Harbor Viper comp gonna work?
Yeah, I mean they kind of tried to run this comp against DRX, right? And it kind of worked. It did pretty good. Like they had pretty good reads on how to counter it. The question is for me is, you know, does this sort of standard Icebox comp that Team Secret runs, you know, really be
Let's
effective
go.
against this? There is no duelist here, so how are you going to push space beyond this layered
विश्वास.
wall of smoke?
भाई विश्वास, मुझे तुझ पे विश्वास नहीं हो रहा कि तुम मेरी वॉच पार्टी के वक्त हो गया. दिल से दुखा है मुझे.
that you have to
बेचारी
contend with.
कौशिकी यहाँ पे तेरे इंतजार करते करते थक गई उठ के ये देखना
I'm kind of curious to see how Team Secret wants to do this. I think they had a pretty good idea. I think we all knew that this was
चलो
probably
guys
the
let's
top
go
that Talon was going to run with on this map. So I think they should be somewhat prepared for it. If the first map was any indication, Team Secret looks like, you know, that well-oiled machine we were talking about.
It's there's just sort of theme of old versus
battle कर रहे क्या?
But then again, if you're playing those old comps and they work, then you'll get that well-oiled machine. So right now, a little bit classic, Poison Orb, sneak up tube. Nobody's here to contest this. Maybe like the alarm bot on the other side, or is it a turret? It's a turret.
लगा देगा wall अभी क्या?
It's cleared, so that's going to back
push
them
कर रहे
up.
हैं
Now, Sushi Boys swapped in here on the KJ.
नहीं लगा रहे वो?
Very talented player. Everybody knows that Sushi is rather good.
MF करके खेलने वाले क्या ये map?
So they have to be really, really careful coming around here. I mean, they do have the potential. They're going to try to re-aggress.
Oh, bhai.
Utility here to identify
MF करके खेलने वाले भाई.
Oh. Addy's going to be spotted, so they know he's sitting behind the mid-boiler. And they're going to go for him.
They're pressuring him. Envy setting it up, coming up from behind. And then, of course, Jeremy to aid as well. The 0 point, kind of connecting, but you need those headshots.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Look at this wall.
Bit of a wall. Interesting, if anything, to block off. I don't know, coming from B.
अरे
Doesn't help that much.
Yeah. Spike down.
अरे
Attacker spawn.
And they're just rerouting back. You only have 30 seconds left, though.
This is a mess.
ये
थोड़ा
जेरेमी
overtime
भाई
कर ले
He's all
कि
over
क्या
the
कर
place
दिया
here.
तुम?
Oh.
एक और बड़ा drop.
Sushi catches a great timing there on the dubstep. Dubstep with the spike as well, and the turret finishing him off, and Garnett's
बहुत
for the last
overthink कर
one.
लिया.
Man, it was kind of interesting here for Team Secret, but they gambled a bit, I think, to try to isolate Patty and take him down with that dart hit. That was a pretty aggressive play call from Team Secret. I think one of the more aggressive ones I've seen from them in their entire history.
Yeah, stay
Of
रहता
course,
है.
they ran into a little bit of trouble
Fun,
towards
fun.
screen.
Jeremy.
Then the wall to block off vision, but still,
बस हंसते खेलते मिजाज का है कब
after that, they kind of just went their separate ways, and I feel like not
Thank you.
everyone
He
was on
heard
the
you
same
call his
page.
name
Maybe
and woke
Orca
up.
was trying to hold people down on the A
No,
side
well done.
while everyone else rotated over, and that's why they didn't expect Sushi Boys to push down past A belt.
No, I think that's precisely correct. I mean, in general,
बाकी 10 पेटी
it felt
ट्रांसफर
like
कर
that was
देना
kind of an on
आराम
the fly
से
play
घाई
call
नहीं है
from Team
Talon?
Secret. Yeah, no, from both.
From both.
But yeah, but from both.
पार्टी
And
फान
for
खेल रहा है
Team
क्या
Secret
हाँ
as well,
खेल
I
रहा
don't think that had the
Yeah, boy.
follow-up
Take
protocols
pause.
that they maybe needed. I think that was just kind of a, oh, we got the spot. Wait, we're already really deep in the kitchen. Let's see if we can wrap around and take them out from spawn. And they
पापा कुछ
do.
खाने का है क्या
But what does
खाऊं
it cost them? You know what I mean? Oh, is it time?
क्या खाएगा?
About the same time it happened yesterday.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this one's less.
You ready for the? We had the 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 paper thin
ऐसा
podcast yesterday.
अच्छा खाने का है
You got a lot of that yesterday. We had 2 rounds. We have 2 podcasts yesterday. We were able to get 2 episodes in. But should be fixed pretty quickly, I think, from
Burger.
what I'm seeing. This one doesn't seem to be
फिर नहीं खाता रे कप्पा में
Not a huge.
as severe.
नहीं आता
Yeah,
है
I mean, like,
हाँ.
I think
Subway?
we covered a lot of
Subway भी
topics
पसंद है ना
yesterday.
तेरे?
सबवे पसंद है
Got to talk about conspiracy.
सबवे नहीं ब्रेड नहीं खाने का मन कर
Do our Dragon Ball
तो
Z a little
ये
bit.
मंगाना वो
It
क्या?
It
रैप.
was good. I think we're ready to
रैप
go.
सोच
Down in
हाँ
last
मस्त
round.
मस्त है.
Eyes of relief everywhere.
So first off the win, it's going to be Talon buying up
Yellow वाला knife.
Bulldog too, and now we're back to classic plays, just getting that information and backing up. Bit of a poison orb to defend with. Maybe Sushi Boys can aid in this as well. Trying to spray through, not gonna find much. Still though, against the classics, I don't think Team Secret should be able to find too much. They're walking straight up front, but everyone's positioned just to shoot them down. A bit of damage from Nanoswarm too, and here comes Pat. Get that final headshot.
Yeah, I mean, it just.
इसको लगा वाइपर को लगा कि वो ये सप्रेस होने वाला है.
हाँ.
Everybody else is able to get there from Team Secret. Good comms.
वैसे ही मुझे भी लगा था गाइस कि आप लोग लाइक सब्सक्राइब करने वाले हो पर
मुझे भी मेरे 25,000 हो जाएंगे ऐसे लगा था.
So
जीवन में सब कुछ मिलता
हो नहीं रहा है, स्लोली चल रहा है। जो रेट पे हम लोग इम्प्रूव कर रहे थे वही रेट पे सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ रहे हैं।
कप्पा तो मेरे से भी ज्यादा ढीठ है।
अरे थोड़ी बैठेंगे वो लोग तेरा सरप्राइज खाने के लिए यार, क्या बोल रहे हैं? नहीं देगा उसको फिर। मर गया गार्नेट।
Especially up on top of pipes, Team Secret are exploiting this elevated angles just to push in and claim that side for themselves. The only one left, Sushi.
आजा भाई कोई मरो सुशी बॉय से।
Not much that he can do.
एक बंदा तो खाएगा इससे।
नहीं खाएगा।
आपका
ये डॉपलगैंगर खाने वाला था कब?
अरे अभी तक इनका कैंप ठीक नहीं हुआ है क्या?
So far in this particular match.
Zenon, shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, a good execute here from Team Secret. I mean, I appreciate what Garnett's
Hello,
doing.
Kaptan.
He's trying his best to give him
क्या लिखा है कप्तान ये?
find value out of this
Shock dart.
early on the round, but Team Secret too disciplined. Again, the teamwork
भाई इतना छोटा दिखता है वो? बहुत धड़क।
I just feel like that pistol round had to be a weird kind of on the fly call that they maybe weren't really planned.
अभी नींद उड़ गया नसीब से।
Yes. It got kind of confusing, but now this
थोड़ा चेयर ऐसा रिक्लाइन किया ना कि हो गया कांड।
नींद आ जाता है ना?
हाँ। आजा दे एक और चाहिए। ड्रोन मत। अरे नाइस रे। अरे नाइस ट्रेड्स ब्रो।
क्या मस्त है।
Down through the maze, and Team Secret have no choice but to back off.
Fox got way ahead there, able to dodge the recon dart. Was Garnett's dubstep though, taken out by Cruz. Final kill, Jeremy.
ओ भाई ये क्रूज बंदा एंगल होल्ड करके मारता रहता है भाई।
चाकचुक।
वो राइट क्लिक दबा के एंगल होल्ड करके प्लस टपाटप दिए जाता है कप्पा।
बहुत छोटे इमोजीज है हाँ ना भाई, मेरे को पता भी नहीं था इतने छोटे दिखते वो इमोजी। बोलता हूँ मैं।
एक सेंस सोचा पिज्जा ही मंगा देता पर।
And again, I'm just waiting for
स्नैक में
Cruz to
पिज्जा
go
कौन
ultra
खाता है?
instinct because he has that game sense. He's clearly reading Team Secret's movements once things are going their way. That first operator pick.
He's really smart, man. He's a very smart
इसके पहले वाला फ्री में मिला ए तो इसके लिए ए पे गए तो वो लोग ने एकदम टैग करके मारा। अच्छा ट्रेड्स पे। अभी छोड़ दिया किल जाएगा सोलो और बी पे फाइट ले रहे हैं। नहीं रे।
अरे पाती।
Jeremy continues to push and peek out, healing himself. Not a huge problem. They just might be able to get B site for free. Well, not entirely free.
ये वॉल गलत डाला है क्या वाइपर का या पर्पसली किया है ओपन?
Yeah, it was on sale. Call it a 50% off. Yeah, discount on the site.
गलत है ना भाविन?
कौन सा आपका?
टॉप फ्लोर पे वॉल ही नहीं हुआ है।
हाँ तो गलत किया है।
क्योंकि और कुछ वॉल नहीं किया है, डीप भी नहीं है वॉल, नॉर्मली है। पता नहीं फाइट के लिए रहेगा शायद।
Again, just trying to retake into it. It's going to be Sushi Boys to start things off. They're all peeking together, but look at how Team Secret are positioned. Similar to what we saw on Ascent, but this time on a different map.
Nice.
The way they're able to peek and push together at the same time. Too many targets for Team Secret to deal with, but does he have the time? Yes, he does. Talon on that 4-1.
Just barely there.
अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता रे ध्रुव बट किसी का होम ग्राउंड नहीं होता कौन सा भी। अच्छा खेलते हैं लेकिन सामने वाले भी तो खेलते ही है ना अच्छे।
You know, even with players like Sushi Boys out in the open, his aim is crisp and clean, and he looks ready to come in and play.
2v4 नहीं 3v4.
First map here, having some huge impact as this one goes. Really good stuff from Sushi.
Particularly, I was thinking about that wall. It kind of blocked off
क्या आवाज आया भाई ये?
coming from green or towards garage on the B site. And
that allowed them to isolate those angles on towards yellow as well.
फास्ट एकदम स्नैक मंगाने का कुछ तो वड़ा पाव
Aggressively going in.
समोसा मंगा रहे भाई गुरु कृपा से फटाफट.
I don't know if they're able to deal with this operator that Garnets is holding.
नस्टिप मारा है नहीं तो बहुत डेंजर में ये.
But they're still going in with it though.
Nice.
Jesse, Envy, they're finding some kills of their own.
प्लांट करने के पहले मारना चाहिए इनको अभी.
Trying to pick it up. Oh god, it's just a little inch further away. Finally able to get it. And maybe the spike plant too, but do they expect Cruz to come up from behind? Not quite.
Down A.
That's the spike dropped. Envy, only an operator to his name. He's
दिख रहा है ना लोग को किधर है
Cruz is fully, well, at least should be fully aware of this.
अरे पड़ जाता तो मजा आता.
That he's looking for. Cruz
Envy का.
हाँ.
Final player, 5-1.
Yeah, I mean,
कायको भाई.
Talon's all over the map here. I mean, a good push from Team Secret.
अच्छा थोड़ा जाने दे मैप और इकोनॉमी एकदम 9,000 होने दे.
9,000.
Then they started hitting their shots with the sheriffs and were able to push space into the back of A. And they get it down, but immediately Sushi Boys is so aware. He's on top of that operator. He's watching it because he knows that they're going to be trying to grab it. And then he has the presence of mind to use that lockdown. Now, it is a bit unfortunate for Talon in a way that you have to use the lockdown in an eco against an eco round, but still well worth as you secure the win. You'll always take that. Cruz going to pop this Viper's Pit to try to buy some time, able to avoid the 0-point spots. A player down below him gets a little bit of damage.
बचा लो रे भाई, बचा लो.
That's good enough. I mean, he's effectively kept them trapped in here. Meanwhile, on the other part of the map, Fox has taken full control of a garage, potentially getting so much information. They know it's not a B hit. They might think about mid, but other than that, it's this huge freaking obstacle. The Viper's Pit.
So annoying, dude.
Okay, lockdown.
लेकिन क्या अल्ट चला जाएगा वाइपर का. हाँ.
Try to push through.
ECL का वॉच पार्टी करोगे क्या? नहीं.
अरे ये होने वाला हार्बर है अल्ट है.
ECL किसी को भी वॉच पार्टी करने का परमिशन नहीं देता है.
हार्बर अल्ट भी है.
Here comes that
Nice.
Hunter's Fury. Sushi Boys pushing past screens as well. Two players gone. The spike has
चलो
been
भाई.
planted, but can you actually hold it on even further? Reckoning gets set through. Maybe some information, and Garnet's is looking for it. Gets that first headshot, but it instantly traded. Patty and Fox as well. Just deleting every other part of the map.
अरे मेरे पास snacks है guys.
Win streak. Talon's looking phenomenal. I mean, just absolutely incredible.
Snacks तो ऐसे ड्यूल में ना.
अरे मैं घर से आया था ना तभी ये लेके आया था मैं. Bonjin का tea time puffs.
That's been it. So Team Secret needs to regroup.
अलकनंदा काय चाललंय आपण काय मॅच बघतोय.
They're just all over the map. I mean, you can see that they are pushing angles.
BCT Pacific.
भाई इसका best before किधर है?
अपन मंगलो. क्या लगता है कि ये मैच कौन? गेम तो मेरे को लगता है मैं चाहता हूँ Talon जीते.
A revitalized Talon bringing in Sushi, and I'm a little bit concerned here for Team Secret. I figured they would have a pretty good read on, you know, what the comp was going to bring, but this doesn't look the same as what we saw against DRX at lock-in for the side of Talon. Like their game plan was a little bit more patient. It wasn't really as aggressive as this. So this is kind of, I think, hard for Team
थोड़ा
Secret to
हंसी कम हो गया थोड़ा.
really
अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे.
कप्पा क्यों नहीं जम रहा था उन लोग का हंसी देख के कप्पा तेरे को?
नहीं भाई थर्ड मैप तो जाना चाहिए.
Maybe Talon has done their homework. Because this is a map that was played by Team Secret.
नमस्कार कुणाल कुमार.
Against Na'Vi, they could definitely see some gaps and weaknesses in that.
Size for हाँ bro.
It's a little bit tough to say for sure, but there's much to be fixed on Team Secret's side.
Look at that keyboard.
भाई क्या कीबोर्ड पे?
Fox's keyboard.
I know, dude. Oh my god, that's way too cool. Of course, Dubstep has the penguin, which is his go-to, I guess. There's a lot of players who like stuffed animals. I find that rather intriguing. It's adorable.
We haven't even talked about Garnet's nails yet.
Let's go.
Yeah, he had nice nails. I'm jealous.
तोड़ रहे रिकॉन इसका.
Got it all manicured and everything.
Looks good.
Late. अरे रिकॉन से क्लीन मिला फिर भी नाइफ मार रहा है भाई. एल्बो क्लियर करने के लिए. फिर आगे ड्रोन करेगा क्या? नहीं ड्रोन भी उधर से ही कर रहा है. थोड़ा फास्ट आ गया रे. ले लिया इसको दर लिया.
Just a matter of time, waiting for that little bit of information, but Envy
अकेले नहीं जाने का इसके लिए साइड.
trying to wall bang through that sage wall is going to save Jeremy's life. And
और निकाल देंगे क्या?
नहीं रे कुछ नहीं है, ये लोग के पास है ना. हाँ ये लोग TS निकालेगा ये राउंड.
वो मॉली है. तो
हाँ.
फिट है.
चौकी वॉकी कुछ है कि नहीं भाई फॉक्सी के पास. नाइस तोड़ दिया एक.
Possible though.
फिट नहीं हुआ क्या?
Positions, they have to spray it. Fox is sticking it. He gets off.
Half हुआ.
So much firepower coming through, whether it's specters or.
अरे छोड़ा क्यों उसने?
Doesn't care, but Envy just right up by the side. Team Secret
बबन क्या कर रहा है?
This win streak.
Yeah, it looked like Talon came out of that timeout.
कैसे हो जस्सी? तू कैसा है जस्सी? मैं बढ़िया भाई जस्सी. तुम बताओ क्या हाल है?
भाई बोलकम लॉन्ग राइट क्लिक करके.
Finish the job for the side of Talon. So yeah, I mean it's tough when you
इसने पाती ने ये भी डुबा दिया क्या रे?
वो पूरा क्यों नहीं किया स्टार्ट में ही?
You have to find ways to get beyond
पातीवान ने वो को नीचे क्यों डाला था?
You have to get in towards Nest
वो दे रहेगा.
to disrupt that setup that they have. Weren't ever really able to quite get there. Where Talon, Jesse Bash goes fishing, and he gets one. Oh, he got a big one. It's Fox.
Caught a nice fish. Maybe even fishing for another one. That's going to be Garnett's.
मार. और को जा स्पाइक को मार. वाले तब तक मार दे.
Jeremy the plant, but Patty is already aware of this.
Nice.
Doesn't matter as Sushi Boy is pushing in from the right side. So much to consider. So many angles.
अंदर प्लांट कर दिया है. हा हा हा.
And the Killjoy as well.
Bye bye.
Peeking back into it doesn't matter. He's just buying time for Sushi Boys to stick that defuse. You might have gotten the kills, but Talon walks away with the win.
Do you finish का मैच कब होगा? जून में है ना कप्पा?
Maybe didn't think of it, maybe didn't consider it. And, you know, dubstep, I think would have liked to have at least had one there already.
जस्सी तेरा बेटा है. सही है भाई.
I didn't quite see on the map if he just didn't get the opportunity to put it down, or if it just escaped his mind. You know, still recovers the op, still gets.
सिर्फ बोलने वाला रहेगा तो फिर अपने भी बहुत सारे रहेंगे भाई.
Guaranteed positive half for the side of Talon versus Team Secret on this attacker side. Oh, Fox trying to get in that nest again. This time around, Team Secret not having it.
देख लिया भाई Foxy.
Seeing this push from Team Secret, and now Talon are trying to get experimentative with it. The high tide just block off a little bit. Then maybe some.
अपन ऐसे आगे आते तो इंस्टेंट मार देते रे लोग.
But now they're respecting.
देखना रिस्पेक्ट कर रहे ना हार्बर वॉल का. नहीं तो वो Foxy मार देता था. कोई भी आता तो.
Don't give Team Secret breathing room. Don't give them.
मस्त एंगल पकड़ रहे.
They have to come to you. Make them work for it. Dubstep gets traded out quick though.
And that's the operator gone. And then the cascade, just to buy even further time.
क्या है? वाइपर अरे रिवाइव कर देगा भाई.
Still.
Cascade से ही होगा अभी रिवाइव.
Very nice. That's huge. Getting Dubstep and that op back in this round, and yeah, you're right. The site now looking very takeable potentially for Team Secret.
Yeah, Viper will take.
He's been hiding here for the longest time,
Nice.
and here he comes. He strikes. It coils out.
धर वाइपर को धर वाइपर को धर.
You might have gotten the Viper's pit down and
Nice.
defused. I mean the plant, excuse me, but Sushi Boys is still here.
Sound दे दे यारे वाइपर ने.
20 seconds. We're down to the 1v1, and Dubstep has got the operator.
मत पिक कर.
Sneaking around the corner, Cruz just waiting for that little. Doesn't even go for it. Dubstep.
Let's go.
Yeah, Dubstep there, maybe expecting that screens was clear, thinking that he might have gotten back in towards King. Was not the case, and Cruz this time we saw a smart play.
Garnet ka op.
Kind of lost the better end of it, and this time around he gets the better end of it.
Nice.
So you win some, you lose some, make good plays. Eventually they profit for you. Envy here with a nice trade off the back of this, but Sushi Boys.
पीछा लेकिन अभी जेट पे नहीं है ना. ये लोग का एक्चुअली भाई सिटी के लिए अच्छा है ये कॉम.
का? सीक्रेट का?
इसका हाँ.
पर 4 राउंड तो किए ना कप्पा 3-4.
वही 4 राउंड चाहिए 4 राउंड चाहिए.
especially with the scoreline right now too.
गड़बड़ हो जाएगा भाई.
Team Secret having already called.
हार्बर के अल्ट से निकाल देंगे एक राउंड.
They're gonna want to save the other one for the next half, but 8-2. Surely this doesn't go 10-2. Given the guns that they have right now,
अभी तुम लोग यूज करोगे, हम लोग कुछ तो यूज
as well. They're finally trying to explore a different site, but
कौन है भाई?
I don't know about
हेलो.
this one, Clint.
सलमान भाई है.
स्किल्स अन्ना.
सलमान भाई.
guys.
सलमान बॉय नहीं है इधर.
सलमान भाई नहीं है क्या?
नहीं.
Already reading this.
I know.
सलमान भाई कौन है? गोलू?
हाँ.
Very close to all of this action.
गोलू या तो रॉसी दोनों में से एक.
Very good execute for Team Secret. Some space given, but again, just on the other side of this is danger zone. Oh, they tried to boost it. It doesn't matter. They still get the kill.
Close range, those firefights.
क्या डिफेंस ब्रेक किया रे?
Helping both
भाई ये क्या?
maybe a little
चिपका इसको, चिपका.
because they have the specters, but this spike plan.
अल्ट है अल्ट.
Unfortunately, it's just going to be a little bit easier for Sushi Boys. Dubstep, he's got the Vandal, but he has to
हाफ कर
respect
लेता
this
तो.
space. And if anything, oh, he pulls out his own lockdown as well, just to push them even further back. Spike ticking away. We're down to about maybe 20
ये प्लान बहुत पक्का है बेंच ये क्या है?
Sushi Boys finally pushes in. They can definitely hear Dubstep's
हो जाएगा
position now,
पूरा.
but I don't know if this nanoswarm is not going to do that much.
Yeehaw!
Sticking it all the way through Clinch.
Well, that wall kind of works against Secret there.
अच्छा
right?
जस्सी.
They plant on the other
Okay
side of it,
जस्सी.
and then Dubstep's angle, it cuts him off from being able to deal with it. So
भाई कपा टी टाइम पफ का आधा पैकेट खा लिया रे बैठे बैठे.
on the side of Team Secret, I feel like they had a good opportunity at the start of this. They made a good play. They got a favorable trade, but I don't like this plant spot. From Jeremy, I would have rather have seen it closer towards yellow or in that nook underneath the rope or something. That spot right there, I just feel like puts them at a disadvantage. Maybe they just didn't think that's so.
चाबी लेके जा रही है.
Really aggressive with them. I'm holding my thought because this is spicy.
One click gets it, tailwinds away, and that's a free kill. Maybe a second, pops the blade storm. Oh my God, Garnets! This guy doesn't back off in the face of danger. Of course, Patty trying to help this as well, but Team Secret are just continuing to barge through. It's the final round of the first half, and they are not backing down. The spike has been planted. And it's going to have to be this 2-on-3 retake. A head has been spotted. Make that a 1-on-3 now. Cruz, can you do this? Being so careful, the toxic screen, but playing off of contact. Oh my God! Oh, so close. It's just the third one that he did not quite expect.
चलो 9-3.
Well, 9-3, but
3 राउंड बस है क्या भाविन?
on Icebox, you'd like to have a better
स्ट्रेल जीते तो कुछ कर
no
सकते
doubt
हैं
about
कपा.
it. For the side of Team Secret, and
वो टैलेंट का अटैक अच्छा है ये
a
कॉइट के
little
साथ.
bit of
हाँ,
miscommunication there. I think cost Secret a couple rounds, but most of this is on Talon's great play.
Skills.
They're all over the map. They're
Goal.
hitting some great shots. They
Public
feel
click
like
race, skills, San, miss you.
a more well-coordinated team here. Some
अरे
great
सच में लिख रही है भाई.
हाँ तो मैंने मना थोड़ी किया अभी.
ऐसे किया कि मैं बना रहा हूँ तेरे को.
चाय पी रहा हूँ भाई.
अच्छा अच्छा.
अरे झूठा एक नंबर का है.
वो तो मालूम है कप्पा मेरे को भी.
तेरे को कैमरा में चाय दिखाए तो अभी के अभी जीपे करेगा क्या भाविन को 500 रुपए?
हाँ कर दिया मैंने ऑलरेडी.
किधर कर दिया? मैं भाविन की स्ट्रीम खोलता हूँ, चाय का ये दिखाता हूँ तेरे को और 500 भेज अभी के अभी भाविन को. भाविन मेरे को भेज देना बाद.
ठीक है.
YouTube को लेने दे 30
तेरे को
रुपए.
भेज सकता हूँ ना, भाविन को क्यों भेजूँ मैं?
हाँ ठीक है, मेरे को ही भेज दे.
क्या नॉनसेंस है?
मेरे कोई ना, पर सबको देखना है ना इसलिए. दिखाओ. दिखाऊं कप्पा?
पहले तू शर्ट नहीं पहनेगा, वैसे ही दिखाएगा.
हाँ उसके लिए 500 वाजिब है.
हाँ चल ठीक है तेरे को चाय का ये दिखा.
नहीं मत कर.
मत कर भाई बोलता है.
भाई
जो भी नया आया लाइक सब्सक्राइब यार. पापा बोल रहे हैं इन लोगों को सब्सक्राइब ठोकने.
अरे लाइक सब्सक्राइब जो भी 20 लोग मेरे इस पे देख रहे हैं वो लोग तो कर दो.
Maybe found that ultra instinct form. He's had some nasty ones today. He's playing smart, and that's encouraging.
Waking up a little bit. His hair's starting to change color.
क्या लगता है जैन कैसा खेल रहा है टैलन?
हाँ?
देख रहा है तू गेम देख रहा है क्या?
अभी देख रहा हूँ.
Just a little bit of confidence here for Cruz, and had a late arrival due to his medical issue, which is now, fortunately, mostly cleared up for him. Again, he's feeling much better.
Talon को जीतना चाहिए ये गेम चार ही तो राउंड चाहिए अटैक की कॉम्प लेकर.
If anything, I mean, this just speaks for the potential that the entire VCT Pacific teams, all these teams, what they have to offer.
We retake बोलते.
It's really encouraging how deep.
Sharkdart side, Sharkdart.
Teams are improving since lock-in. Like
Sharkdart Foxy.
Earlier today. Right here. A lot of things to be excited about.
चलो उड़ गया भाई. कोई रोक नहीं पाएगा plan.
The second day.
Here we go. Speaking of second day, it's the second half. Team Secret trying to contest against.
अरे को में घुस गया रे.
Deal with these walls.
भाई जैसी बाबा.
Smokes, Garnets.
कभी-कभी जैसी भाई ऐसे करामत करते हैं.
Able to find Jesse Bash's face. Envy pushing
retake
forward
plan
now. It's all down to this timing.
retake का plan था तो वो ऐसा.
Double controller. A high tide gone, a toxic screen comes up, and Patty continues to find heads. He's going full turret mode.
चलो ये गेम GGW पे लग रहा है.
चलो next map.
Envy is the only one left alive. A simple peek and Cruz instantly flicks over.
I mean, that's what you're looking for.
20 लोग तो 23 हो गए भाई. 23 लोग हो गए. 25 हो gए.
I'd love to see a replay from his angle on that.
ज्योतिर्मय.
Good.
हाँ यार मैं भी खुद को मिस कर रहा हूँ.
That is a huge pistol round win now for Talon. That confirms both pistols on this map. I like what Jesse did here, but okay, we do have this from Patty's angle. Oh, the one way. Oh, Patty. Oh, so clean.
Oh, shot भाई Cruz.
Really impactful there for him, able to use it to his advantage. But
अरे दे दिया रे. नपले को दे दिया.
I missed it because I was so enamored with Patty's play.
You can't help but be enamored. I mean,
I know, dude.
Welcome home, Patty. Like he really feels comfortable.
सब agent खेलता क्या?
And of course, again,
duelist, sentinel, controller.
Themselves, they know they have to win. They know that Team Secret are on that eco, so they're just rushing onto this B site like it's free. The door is open, and Garnets is here to make this new B site his home. Firing away, the high tide drops, and they're just holding these angles. They know that Team Secret have to push out of these spots, especially coming from middle.
I mean, you can see how valuable this comp is, with especially against ecos. Like how much space you're able to cut
mindfuck है रे इनका भी पे execute.
Opportune.
पता नहीं अलग कंधा.
वाइपर वॉल के साथ आगे जाते फिर हार्बर वॉल के साथ बैक साइड कंट्रोल लेके प्लांट कर रहे हैं.
Why this comp is so favored on this map right now is how much control.
तो एक गैप है खेलने को, उसमें भी स्पीड मॉली कुछ ना कुछ आता रहता है. एग्रेसिव फाइट करना पड़ेगा तेरे को. येलो वेलो डबल येलो ऐसा.
Overall, it's more to me. This is more about the space that you create for yourself here. You can see this high tide, and this allows them to force potential, risky bad plays out of your opponent.
वाइपर को स्मोक डाल के खेलना चाहिए.
Again, it wasn't eco.
एक्चुअली ये कॉम का हमने ए रिटेक खेल सकता है कि कोव तोड़ के एक पोस्ट प्लान के लिए मारने
को. जीट बॉयज.
ये बहुत मुश्किल है.
And he came through, in the pistol round. But now I remember that. I thought that was cool.
That's right. There's just so much potential that you can play off of, especially with like mental conditioning, like where you're talking about.
Yep.
And right now, I mean, looking at this,
VCL में आज किसका गेम है?
Presence with the toxic screen,
Orangutan और
that's why
Aster Army.
Dubstep is still hovering towards that kitchen side. And then the high tide just to collect on the A. And then they walked in with it, running and gunning with the Spectre. Close range, Jeremy had no idea what hit him. Wanting to push past it, but they can't. An easy plant for Talon. But as soon as the wall drops though, oh my god, Envy!
Oh!
What? Oh, a straight bullet catching Patty! Oh, and then a fourth! Envy! He doesn't quite know, but the entire side is clear. Cruz is all the way on the top boiler, dropping down, just can't quite find this one, and gives him the ace! Envy!
Okay. I mean, Envy's been playing good here for Team Secret. I will
say. Oh भाई अच्छा जेसी और बॉरकम 3 और 2 पे है बेचारे.
21, 12 and 5, and he had a lot of multi-kill rounds in the first half.
आर खाए जा रहे हैं.
That have at least kept Team Secret somewhat in
Envy
this.
21 पे कैसे बैठा है?
A little bit in this. Maybe that's the spark of light that Team Secret needs. That spray right there just gets a little bit lucky, but still. able to, you know, have the timing there, watching that rope diligently.
आज का परसों एग्जाम तो आज पढ़ना पड़ रहा है, कोई बात नहीं बाय गाइस। जो भी नया है इधर लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन, वी नीड 5 मोर सबs फॉर 45.2k, नहीं तो पूरे कर दो आज, थैंक यू।
Half armor for Envy though. After that ace, that's gotta.
he's got his null command.
Yeah.
So he's down. It's all good.
That's
just
true.
To stay alive long enough to make that work. Look at how much space they're giving to Talon though. Everyone's playing so defensively.
Especially on B. Look at this. I mean, they're so far back. Snowman, just finally now you're starting to push in back towards the site. Envy here. Yeah, they knew. Once that toxic screen came up, it was Nano Swarm and Pre-Fire to prevent
पता
that.
चल गया यार, suppress हो जाते उससे अच्छा।
See the pings going down. Talon readjusting,
इसको घुसा रहे अकेले को।
toxic screen available on the other side for Team Secret to try to slow this up a bit.
लेकिन कुछ तो सामान डालना पड़ेगा, उसको ऐसे थोड़ी मिलेगा।
The extra layer is there for Talon with the harbor to create that extra space that they need on the other side of.
क्या है गप्पा, सिर्फ फाड़नी है उसको, उसने पिक कर दिया, देखना दो लोग आ गए इधर।
Trying to make noise, trying to sell this fake, and it may have worked.
एक किल लेना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो आप बहुत मुश्किल है।
No, Jeremy, he's still on the side. He's got that wall up.
अरे क्यों मार?
Well, eats a bullet to the face, and of course,
ये मारेगा मुफ्ती लेकिन।
Back him up. A little bit of a trade, perhaps. Spraying, running, and gunning. It's still going to be Talon with their numbers overwhelming the site.
Oh, भाई shot.
Here comes Jesse with his shock dart. And all of a sudden, the spike has been dropped. Fox has to stick this plant, unless he goes in for this 1v2, but nope, not today. Talon, 11-5.
Popa looking cute. Thank you, Polly. Ali.
ये गार्नेट भागने में मरा क्या? पीछे? येलो क्रॉस करता है।
Long hill to climb. To get back into this one. Play here from Jesse. The shock dart is huge. And yeah, ready for the finish. All right, well, it's the beginning. Stingers though.
2 राउंड और निकाल दे तो 11-8 हो जाएगा गप्पा फिर।
हाँ।
वो आ जाएगा ना वापस। अभी पॉसिबल है।
Of course, yeah.
और farm kills
हो जाएगा। Position again.
Yeah, similar setup, right? That's kind of their game plan. Trying to get aggressive on it.
इसको धर रहे भाई।
हाँ, बुरकुम भाई को तो मारे जा रहे हैं।
जो भी एंकर कर रहा है उसको पकड़ रहे पहले, बाद में हार रहे राउंड।
A lot of value, but of course the spike. Oh no, Patty got off of it too early. And that's going to allow a little bit more time. Fox caught in a duel against Jesse Vash as well.
Aye.
Trying to find those kills, but this stinger at close range is deadly. As he finds a third, we're down to a 1-on-1, and what was supposed to be Team Secret's round, Envy now has to find Fox, but he has no idea that he's right around this wall. A bit of a null command confirms that he's nearby. 2 bullets is all it takes. Goes off the zip line, and here we go. Special Forces Envy collects on this win, and a little bit of wind in their sails for Team Secret.
No doubt.
बहुत में अच्छा लगा उस दिन थाने बॉम्बे टेक में मिलके, अरे
the player of the map for Team Secret so far, no doubter, and that's just another big round from him. But yeah, Talon's Patty Pan
35 Shivam.
Stinger. I mean, you can see why they wanted it back and why they you know, once he was ready, he was right in here and just all over the place with this stinger, outdoing opponents with better guns. Now Jesse had a little bit of an aim whoopsie there in the middle of that round to kind of lose out of a long-range duel with his Vandal. Mostly, Jesse's been really good so far this year, so even the best have some awkward moments. Some information on both sides gathered of what the strength is of their opponents. Right now, Envy trying to get some help, trying to back up. Talon setting up behind this toxic screen. Spot, though, on the top. They hear the dash, and they start spraying it.
Oh, Hunter Screw popped just to catch him as well, and now two of them, but here comes Jesse all the way towards the Snowman, able to shoot them down. Jeremy, a little bit of an interesting wall, but whatever it is, Talon comes out of this one with the spike planted, and that's the major thing. Cruz even has his Viper Spit, just saving it for a future round, I believe, because he doesn't need, or doesn't have the position to deploy it right now. In fact,
Team Secret has to go in for these peaks. Team Secret trying to flush them out.
Nice.
And then here comes out the Viper's Pit, giving them a little bit of a
Arre, nice
room, and here comes Fox 2 off of the other side of Yellow. A triple kill off of the Chaos from Cruz. Matchpoint.
I think Cruz regrets putting that Viper's Pit down. Maybe not. It might have caused enough distraction to give Fox.
Third map क्या है रे? ऊपर दिख रहा है ना? Fracture है.
Really nicely handled here by Talon on this post plant.
Fracture Talon का अच्छा है बहुत.
Jesse, come on, man.
वो रडार देखते देखते एडी करके बुलेट चला रहेगा पर दो को उड़ा दिया रे.
Chris shooting, what a flick there. The adjustment on the aim is great from Fox, and yeah, Matchpoint now. Garnett's just gonna pop the blades off the rip, getting pretty aggressive. You're gonna have that suppress, take the blades out momentarily, but that just tells Talon they have time to
क्या अभी?
adjust, regroup, and the economy was bad.
अरे भाई,
a quick 180. My God, Clint, my jaw is on the ground, and now here is that cove plant.
डर लिया.
Knowing not to overextend, but still the damage taken. It's gonna be tough for Team Secret to recover off of this, but here comes Borkum.
Borkum भाई बोले बस हो गया बैठे बैठे अभी चलो.
हाँ.
W
has
दबाते.
to deal with Garnett's first. He has his teammates available to help him out. Of course, Garnett's trying to do what he can too. The Cloudburst able to save him for the time.
अरे
being.
भाई.
Here comes Patty. Oh my God.
सो रहे हो क्या जैसी भैया?
Microflicks back to back. And it's down to the 1v1. Borkum time indeed.
Attaboy Borkum, nicely done.
भाई कोई तो बोला था Talon जीतेगा 13-7 कौन था वो?
Patty almost clutching one out. Patty has had a bunch of multi-kill rounds himself. It's like Invi on the other side. Patty here 20, 16, and 7.
Namor, हाँ Namor ही बोला था.
Though those two shots with that Vandal. Oh boy.
कुछ नहीं अभी यार नहीं है.
This is absolutely nuts.
ये देखो बाकी लोग आगे क्रेडिट लेने.
He's just so ready.
It's Patty as well along with it.
मैंने बोला था.
हाँ. बोला Namor ने था मेरे को याद था.
याद आ गया.
हाँ.
Halfway, we found a little bit of momentum, but it's still match point, and Team Secret has more to climb.
5 rounds just to make it overtime, right? This is nasty difficult for Team Secret. A lot more defenses here at B, as this has kind of been the pressure point that Talon is trying to use to end this map. So far, it's been kind of back and forth. A flash up and over. Jeremy's gonna peek off the big kill too.
That's nice. Good bit of value. Still controlling Yellow somewhat. If anything, that wall.
अरे भाई जेरेमी भी बहुत महंगा है हील भाई. तो 13 HP के लिए मत यूज कर रहे हैं इसे.
Right around the site. They hear this dash. They know it's going to be a B hit at this point, and I'm just waiting for the rotation to come through.
Yeah, especially with Cruz out there towards mid, getting some info on this open space. He's just going for the backstab, maybe, but it's being watched. This is a huge duel. Borkum, Viper v Viper.
It's so dangerous.
There's no rotation here, Quack. They're just going to go for it.
Left.
They're going to have to commit at this point anyway. As
nice.
soon as the toxic zones, and then they
down
strike.
करके पकड़ लिया ना.
Iron is hot. Garnett's now pushing past it, and he has.
Oh!
God, भाई.
How does he do this?
क्या मार रहा है भाई आदमी.
Transfer and then dubstep just to find that final nail in the head. Team
Nice.
Secret.
Nice control.
No way, man.
क्या मारा है भाई. मजा आ गया देख के.
Magic for Team Secret. I'm blown away. I thought, all right, Talon, they might have just done it.
इनवी भाई बोल रहे बस हो गया.
बस हो गया बोलता है क्या?
Now the timeout being called by Talon, forced at the hands of Envy. This guy.
ये लोग ने भी अच्छा किया, इसने अच्छा खेला.
I think you can hear us.
भाई क्या है ये?
Like we're yelling at that.
पहली बार क्या ना वो ऑल डाउन करके पकड़े.
Just can't help him.
हाँ भाई वॉल डाउन करके पहली बार पकड़े. वो भी दो इधर से एक उधर से.
Obviously they're the younger players, but shout outs to the Filipino casters back home in the Philippines. This is what they told me. You know, Mika, Dax, Black and Blue.
नमस्कार एके साहब कैसे हो चंडीगढ़ के हालचाल बढ़िया हैं.
Because they were on a team called Hashira in 2021 and they beat Team Secret, and that's how they got recruited.
Aha! Yeah, if your opponent's got some talent, why not snatch them up, you know?
It works, and now you can see the value that they provide.
No kidding. I mean, Envy on this KO is piloting it so well. I mean, you're seeing some good flashes to set up Jeremy there with that Bulldog.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, guys, like, subscribe,
utility, get some good information. Doing all the things you'd want to see. And now he's got that ult. Dubstep has his lockdown. 2 huge pieces of utility for Team Secret to maybe not use this round because it's an eco, hopefully.
Hopefully.
If necessary, you can dig into that bag, but you'd love to save it for the next round.
Ult combination में use करना पड़ेगा.
12-10.
Team Secret are just looking for 4
नहीं
more
रे,
rounds.
इसका ult है
They might have some momentum now, but if you save those ultimates, you could find so much. And speaking of finding much, that is a lot of information confirmed towards garage or bottom mid.
I like this. This time around, they're changing direction. And it is causing some disruption in Team Secret in those back lines. You can see it on the map that they haven't quite assessed that this is going to be an A rotation just yet. So Talon might be able to get a plant down here and at least, you know, challenge Team Secret. Maybe you can force out some of those big ultimates. Like if you could get the lockdown out here, if you could force that out of the hands of Team Secrets, you'd be very happy.
Just might be able to win it out too. Or at the very least, give yourself an advantage onto the future rounds. And they're going to go in with this execute right now. Toxic screen is up, and that only hurts them a little. Dubstep trying to do what Envy did before. A little bit of damage done towards Yellow as well, but if anything, it's going to be that spike plan that makes me think about this. They've all backed up behind 410. There's so much cover. There is the reckoning that you're talking about. And that's going to be so annoying for Dubstep to work with. And then the lockdown. Is this going to be it, Clinton? They're trying to push up, but they can't do it, Jeremy!
Third map, let's go.
Alone,
Let's go!
Right at his feet.
Map 3 bolte boys.
पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है. Exam दे रहा है, कुछ करता रहेगा.
Dude, sorry to cut you off there, but I mean, you were just like, well, maybe they'll just get it. Talon will just get it done here. Yeah, they didn't even give Team Secret the opportunity
Rossi
to
montage
use any of their
डाला.
ults. They just took him out. Unbelievable play there from Talon in that last round. And Team Secret, the comeback is cut short. The overtime averted, crisis averted for Talon, and they do force that map 3. They do force Fracture. I think it's going to be a fantastic map. I'm excited to get to see it for the first time here in BCT Pacific. Personally, maybe my favorite map in the pool right now. I think this is a really dynamic, really interesting map. You can bring so many different options in terms of agents and those kind of things. Yeah, duelists, what do you want to run? Do you want a 2 duelists? Do you want to run an Neon? Do you not? Yeah, there's some people use Fade to good effect, some don't. You know, Brimstone sometimes, Omen, Viper. That's what I love about that map. Fracture's such a dynamic place to play.
But bringing it back to Icebox, though, I mean, this, again, Talon, the improvement from their first map. The way they played off of this double controller composition, the Viper along with Harbor, and some of it not even just utility, it's just plays like these. Envy, of course, amazing, but Cruz, I think, was someone who stood out to me.
Yes, Cruz looked crisp. He looked like he was calling a very good game. He had them on that last round. I mean, they were conditioning the side of Team Secret to just, you know, accept those B hits. You know, it's like if there was any pressure at B, Talon kept forcing the issue. Time after time after time, maybe 4 or 5 rounds in a row there, they would go after that B site. And then that round was the one where like, ha, no. They even grabbed the orb there too, and then hightailed it back. And it's
spray control के vandal से हाँ bro.
Guiding the ship through the middle of the map. And also killing people there as we saw.
Exactly. There's so much potential that we just have to wait and see what happens on Fracture, because these two teams are feeling fired up. So don't go away, excuse me. We will be back after this break.
Control a site even on the attacking side.
Envy setting it up, coming up from the 0 point, kind of connect.
Oh, Turret gonna finish them off and kick if any previous match.
Perhaps they can box up.
भाई अपन ने ट्विटर पे पूछा कि अपन वॉच पार्टी कैसे इम्प्रूव कर सकते हैं. अगर आप लोगों के यहाँ पे भी कोई सजेशंस है बताओ. We'll try to implement it the best of our abilities. हर 1v4 के बाद नाचो, पीछे 2-3 लड़कियां लाओ, सही है। दीजिए सजेशन दो बेशर्मो। DRX क्या गोलू खेल रहा है? I don't know bro. I am not the coach. मैं क्या ही बताऊं। OGS A watch party, they don't allow bro. Take small challenges throughout the watch party. वो तो मैंने सोचा था. Like what though? अभी कल अपन ने मिर्ची चैलेंज किया. कंटेंट वीडियोस अच्छे से डालो. राज द गेमर आप जाके एक बार बिग ब्रेन बसड़ देखो. और अगर आपका कोई जेन्युइन फीडबैक हो तो मुझे बताओ. आई थिंक रिलेटिवली अच्छा वीडियो ही है वो. पाजी रेजिंग ऑलवेज सुना. वॉच पार्टी करते करते थोड़ी रेज करूं.
हेलो
हेलो
क्या हुआ?
पानी पी रहा था. Push-ups if your predictions go wrong. Guys देखो, जितनी चादर है उतने पैर फैलाए जाए तो अच्छा है. तो पुशअप होते नहीं ज्यादा अपने से. कैसे हो हेल भाई? बस बस पानी लेके आता हूँ. जैसे लास्ट मैप चालू होने के पहले. ओह भाई, कुछ लोग
पे था ही नहीं. आवाज क्या आ रहा था?
कुछ लोगों को वीसी में लाके.
अरे वो रैकेट का आवाज था.
You know what esports says. We have a series on our hands as Talon swoops back in and takes that icebox. I mean, both teams taking the map pick away from their opponents, and Talon looked really clean this time around. Both teams looked quite different coming in.
Man, I gotta say, this was a completely different Talent this time around. I was blown away. They hit the reset button. They came in here looking so strong. It was also exciting to see that Team Secret was able to up their game there at the end. For a little bit, I was telling you, William, I'm like, I think we're going to go to overtime.
And it did look like it, right? I mean, Team Secret, they were still fragging out whenever they could, but at the end of the day, Talon now with Sushi Boys coming back to help fill that Sentinel role here in Icebox, the composition looked a lot sturdier as well, and overall just better performance.
Yeah, I mean, like we kind of teed it up right at the end when we were a little bit concerned for Talon. We put the question out there, we offered it up, we spawned it into the universe. We said, is this just a warm-up game? What have they finally now woken up? And it does seem to be the case. I mean, losing on your map pick, always not going to feel good, but it does feel damn good to go ahead and win on your opponents. So Talon now giving Secret a taste of their own medicine, which means that it's all going to end up coming down to Fracture to decide it. So we're going to get our first look on that map here in Pacific on this new patch and see what these teams do have prepared for us.
Yeah, and obviously we saw from the stats there as well, Cruz once again continuing to prove that the improvements he showed at lock-in were no fluke. I mean, he's holding the sights well, he's getting those lyrics, and he's winning a ton of these duels, putting up crazy numbers. And Pat looks just as well on the Harbor. His aim really coming back to warm up in play here for map 2.
Yeah, Harbor was completely playing out of his mind. I was really happy to see this, when he came back in the series, because we were talking about this from game 1. It did look a little bit lackluster. It was a little bit concerning, but it does seem like for some of our teams that have been transplanted over here into Korea, they're getting acclimated pretty quickly. Maybe it's a bumpy ride for the first map or so, but we've already had an insane game from these two teams that have been produced. boost. And by the way, this whole best of 3, nothing but surprises.
Yeah, I mean, but this is what we wanted. We wanted to and expected this to be a closer series. Initially, it was like, oh, are they just going to get blown out of the water? Are Talon not as strong as we had anticipated? We come in expecting that maybe they're going to be the second strongest team that we have here in the region. And now they're starting to get back into that groove. They're starting to prove that once more. We were anticipating this was going to end up going to 3, and I'm happy that it is.
Yeah, and let's talk about Pat just a little bit more. I mean, I will say the utility on Harbor, maybe not the cleanest that we've seen on Icebox in terms of the lineups and everything.
Sure.
But the aim really coming back, and of course still playing the role to the maximum, getting those safe plants in, and able to prove that he deserves that spot on this team. He still has that value that everyone kind of hoped he would.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Pat was already legendary over in the Thai region, but the fact that he's able to play a new agent, this, how many days was it you were saying earlier?
471.
471 days since this guy had played in a major match like the one that we're casting right now. Comes in here with a new agent, looks modern, looks good. I think you were right. The util could have been a little bit more crisp there, but overall the gunplay was incredible.
Yeah, it really was, and you can see just this upward trajectory here.
2-2 महीने 3-3 महीने practice करने वालों को अभी तक agent swap करने को नहीं हो रहा है.
Able to find some value, was top fragging in the lobby for the rest of his team, but now he shifts over to the Harbor, finds himself just increasing those stats, having way more impact throughout the rounds. Multiple multi-kills coming out here from Patty, and this is exactly what we expect from him. And I gotta say, even though he's not playing a duelist, he's still putting up numbers and having performances as if he were playing a duelist. Obviously, the first blood percentage, not that surprising. He's not really going to be the one who's playing in a spot where you're going to be making first contact. As that Harbor, you're going to be lingering in behind the rest of your team, getting ready to set up those cascades, getting ready to set up those high tides. So it's not shocking to see that he doesn't have any of those first kills, but it's not like he was negative at all. He wasn't typically getting picked off first on his team either.
Yeah, and you don't need to do that if the team is playing to the highest potential of your composition, of course. But speaking of impact, let's not forget, I mean, Team Secret was trying to claw back in this map too, and it was all off the back of Envy, who just had a slew of highlights, just getting multi-kills back to back to back.
Envy, it's like the more dire the situation gets in the map, the better Envy is. This guy acts so well under pressure, and he was getting so many insane shots. He looked like an aimbot there by the very end of the match.
Is Envy Hiko?
The best Valorant player ever.
Filipino Hiko, best player of all time. No, but I mean, it was just an incredible performance from him, as you're saying. I mean, especially in those last few rounds, Secret to make this into a competitive map, to get so very close to potentially having us go into that overtime. Envy very much was the finish line with some of these just nutty kills that he was able to find. Some of them completely stumbling upon them, just kind of getting lucky, killing one person that he sees. There happens to be somebody else behind it, but then also just being really snappy, locking onto his targets and coming up huge. So fantastic performance from him. Unfortunately,
I'm not feeling that well. इसके लिए मैं ज़्यादा analysis नहीं कर रहा, पर generally करूँगा. और वो तभी कर सकते हैं जब game में break है या कुछ है. वरना time करता रहूँगा तो game नहीं दिख पाएंगे ना.
But he's going to continue to be crucial, not only in the utility, but of course the aim as well. If he can continue to frag out like this, buy just a little more time for Team Secret to claw back and wrap this up as a 2-1 victory, because he started with that 1-0. Now, the big question is Talon, are they going to keep the same roster? Because we've seen them change from map 1 to map 2.
Slowly
so because of composition.
London में था अभी break है तो
a little bit of a change here. We've got both the boys. Sushi and Jit are back. The boys are back in town.
Yeah, the boys are here. And Pat's going to be sitting this one out. Once again, I mean, this we got to assume this has to do with Asian composition, right? You're going over to Fracture. You want the extra initiator, probably in that breach for Jit Boys, to set up Garnets.
I mean, Fracture was kind of the map for Jit Boys where he really had an explosive performance. That first series, you rewind time, you say, okay, he was a little bit quiet.
Thank you, bro.
It was very much the core of Talon that were getting them through that first map that they had played in their initial series. Then we went over to Fracture. That's where we started seeing Garnets and Jit Boys both start to pop the hell off. So having him come back in here for that breach, having Garnets shift over, in all likelihood, we expect him to be playing the race here once more. I think that we're just going to see the same exact composition that they ran on Fracture the times that they did play it at lock-in, and it looked very clean for them.
Yeah, so again, I mean, if this
map
works
prediction,
out,
I think
let's just be honest.
Talon
Talon kind of proving that their 6-man roster has merit. They're really making it work. They're using it to the fullest potential, whereas other teams sometimes it is really just as a substitute player, or they haven't quite figured out the chemistry. But Talon, they're already making this work, kind of swapping in people based on maps and opponents.
Yeah, it's kind of reminding me of DRX, where it does seem like they really have an all-star lineup here, and it's cool to see them going through these rotations. That being said, though, Team Secret coming out here so strong. I think at this point in time, nobody really knows who's going to take this. This is looking a lot closer, a lot more exciting than we were expecting. I don't know, man. I just want to get into this next map.
As do I. I mean, I got to say, I did just flip back because I wanted to double-check myself. As soon as the words came out of my mouth, I was like, I don't think that's correct. So I strolled back through memory lane. This is the same notebook I had with me at Lock in Sao Paulo. It was Neon.
It was the Neon,
He did play the Neon, and that was the map that they actually had taken away from DRX. DRX decided to not go for the Neon themselves.
That was
they
part
played
of
a very different style. They had Buzz going over onto the Rays. RB was playing on Omen. So it was a weird shift for DRX, but either way, they were able to capitalize and close that map out 13.
अच्छा वीडियोस डालोगे और हाँ वो तो वीडियोस और आएंगे guys every Friday आएगा.
I'm happy with it because the guy is just cracked.
Yeah, I mean, he's cracked, and he really understands
Every
how to
Friday.
play as that entry, right? Go in, get the swivels, get one pick, buy some space, buy some time for your team to join you onto that site. Can he do that again here against Team Secret? And let's say again, yes, Talon seemed a little favored, but I mean, if Envy continues to frag like he just did on Icebox and buys time, 𝘼𝐺 kind of comes back in form and leads the team to victory with his calls, Team Secret could very well take this fracture.
Yeah, I mean, I could absolutely be wrong on my predictions. I think we all could be. Team Secret is playing honestly so much better than I expected, and that just makes me happy. Because we're really seeing that each of these regions in Asia-Pacific has so much to offer.
And that's the biggest thing I think everyone watching as well hoped for Pacific, right?
Yes.
We've seen all these teams kind of siloed in their own sub-regions, in their own countries for the past 2 years. Now we've all joined up. Does this help really improve the overall depth of VCT Pacific? So far, it seems to be true. So here we go. We have the roster change coming in for Talon. Pat will be sitting this one out. 𝘼𝐺 returns. 𝘼𝐺 and Garnets, the two youngsters, are reunited here. And then, of course, 𝑠ushi continue to play that Sentinel. Meanwhile, of course, no roster changes on the side of Team Secret, but, I mean, they're here to prove themselves.
Now, here's the thing. If Talon can go ahead and close things out from here, this will be one of the most successful integrations of a six-man that we have seen, period. Not only are they doing... Like, yesterday, we saw Ban step in. Intro, he played the first map. He looked incredible playing that Viper. He steps away. Ban closes out the rest of the series. But this is the first time that we're seeing this now three-way swap. With Pat coming in, 𝘼𝐺 is in, Pat is out. So we've been seeing them rotate around a lot more. So this is...
I'm back. रोजा खोलने गया था.
When it does come down to roster
चलो
changes,
भाई.
if they can get this win, I think that really sets
अच्छे
the
से खाया
stage for
आपने.
an immense amount of flexibility that they have in their arsenal.
Yeah, I think it's a really good point. You know, sometimes you'll have, two players that are swapped in and out. It's like you're changing a tire or something like that. But here, we're seeing really these full rotations, which requires totally different teamwork and different skill sets that are going to come in here. Looks like we're actually about ready to lock in our agents and then get into this game.
Yeah, it looks like we are preparing for that. Garnets, Neon
Peacock Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream.
Kind of started to become the mainstay here in Fracture, but we're continuing to see the raises pop up here and there as well. So in terms of just pure composition, I mean, kind of the big necessities, which is going to be that breach, and then usually the Brimstone as that main smoke comes in. You've still got a Sentinel on either side. We've got a 𝘼𝐺 on the side of Talon, and then Dubstep playing the Cypher just for a little more intel rather than a little more aggression in terms of utility and ultimate. And then, of course, we've got KO trying to shut down the abilities on the side of Team Secret, but 𝘼𝐺 going for the fade, which usually is a good counter to the Neon. You can really buy some time as the Neon tries to rush in.
Yeah, and Borkum, a lot of attention going to be on him when it comes down to breaking those lockdowns, as long as he can have the orbital available. It's one of the most reliable ways that you can deal with that ultimate, especially on this map where you have that underpass that you can be placing those lockdowns in. So heavy pressure on him. I'm curious to see, though, if this is going to manage to work out for Talon.
Well, 1-1 scoreline between Talon and Team Secret. Whoever takes it does get their first victory here in VCT Pacific. Gets to start on the first half, the top half.
रोशन ने montage डाला 10 सेकंड पहले ये गेम के बाद देखते हैं.
As the decider map, we're going to head right into the game with the casters.
It's going to be that Rays versus Neon, Jeremy versus Garnets on Fracture. Paperthin, this is... I don't know what to make of it. I feel like this is going to be super chaotic because these are the two compositions that they both played during lock-in.
What's so funny is you and I are sitting here discussing this during the break. Like, well, I don't know. I don't know who's going to win this one at this point. It's been so back and forth between these two teams. Both pretty one-sided affairs on their opponent's map picks. Just pretty funny about it. But I could see this going either way, truly. I think both of these teams are playing at pretty similar levels. Talon, like the desk is talking about, a lot of player swaps. Team Secret kind of sticking with
क्यों नहीं
what
देखने
has
मिला? I
worked,
think lack of
but
practice time
pretty big differentiation
होगा
in
लोगों
their
को, या
comps.
तो
It is
एजेंट ही नहीं
different
पसंद
set
आया
goals.
होगा. Can be
You know,
both.
the only things that remain the same are one of the
Personally, I don't
initiators
think
and
अभी
your
के लिए
controller. So
देखो
otherwise, they
उतना
are very
overpowered है
different.
कोई
One thing I am
मैप
a
पे या
little
कोई
bit worried
उतना ये
about
है.
is the
But
ciphers
that can
sometimes
change.
against the neons, it can be really valuable, but you have to gamble correctly on where the neons are going to go. Yeah, with the trapwire, yeah.
I'm so with you on this. It really does feel a little bit like Alpha versus Omega Valorant, you know, because those were the two different brackets that they both played in Lock-in as well. But we're starting things off already kind of spicy, pushing into defender spawn. Nobody's on this side, though. They're all on the other side of the map. There's something poetic about how this accumulates onto this final and third map. Still, okay, it's just going to be Team Secret getting all that A main control. They push past it, they climb up the ropes, and Talon is none the wiser. They still will be able to deal a little bit of damage, though, off of drop, off of site itself. 𝘼𝐽𝐿 coming back up from the top of the rafters and finding 𝐿𝑗esse_Vash from A main. The spike might be down, but he knows where 𝐿𝑗esse_Vash is going to be. Oh, Prowler right in front of him. All he needs is one crisp headshot. But 𝐿𝑗esse_Vash is playing so safe with this. Look at how he ducks in and out of cover.
That's that veteran experience you're looking for from
PM Bolte.
Time to let the haunt loose, to give him a bunch of damage done, and then he finds the great timing, tries to spam some shots through the wall, see if he gets lucky, see if he gets his opponent peeking out a little bit too wide, waits patiently, gets to that point where he's low on bullets, and that's when he's got to make his move. Wide swings, gets the job done.
And just looking at how the round started as well, you know, we were kind of talking about talking about it before. It really does feel like it's again these two APAC flavors. It's the whole melting pot of APAC. They both have their own ideas, their own plans. They both push
camera.
That's the lovely thing about Fracture is that you can see all of it in fruition.
𝐿𝑗esse_Vash कैसे breach खेल रहा है? ये
base खेल रहा है. They're feeling that confidence to just rush straight into it.
हाँ ये क्रूज तो भाई पागल आदमी लगता है भाई. सोलो चाहे जो हो जाए खुद ही भीमिंग जाता रहता है.
Cruz is the only one here. If he's gone, B is completely open.
Yeah, you know, 𝘼𝐽𝐿 is trying to rotate quickly, but everybody's just dying on the way out. Just dubstep's just waiting. It's a flawless there. 𝐿𝑗esse able to find the shots. It's just
Lock-in में खेले वैसे ही same खेलने
भाई मैं स्ट्रीम रिफ्रेश मारा.
Exactly where everybody was going to be
Secret
rotating
पकड़ने
from.
वाला है.
The right places at the right time. I like the way you put it. The melting pot, you know, it's a melting pot. To me, it's a hot pot. You know, here. Everybody loves hot pot
कैटेगरी
out here, and I
CS:GO
am
का
no
बता रहा है
exception
स्ट्रीम
to
का
that.
है. ये
One
तो
of my
नहीं हो
favorite
सकता.
foods to go get, but it's so spicy. I love the way everybody plays. You know, a lot of aggression. Teams read each other very well. They're decently well versed with each other. I mean, like the desk was talking about, sometimes you're siloed to your own region, but you know there were times where they didn't get to meet outside of that in some of the bigger events.
Now I'm just starting to think of food. Like
I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm
all
getting
good.
hungry. Yeah.
It's a good thing.
नहीं Valorant ही
Yeah,
दिखा
like,
रहा
People
है.
Express
Rogam
on one
बोल
side
रहा
of
है.
the Filipino dish
बस
versus
ये.
like Thai green curry or something. I love
Oh,
these.
there you
करता
go.
रहेगा.
हाँ वही.
But back into it, right?
इतना टाइम से खेला ही नहीं है
This
तो
is the
कुछ अच्छे
round
नहीं
where
किया तो कैसे
Talon
होगा?
has to put the brakes on for Team Secret. Otherwise, you get the bonus. It just might be game over.
तो चेंज कैसे करते
Finding
हैं?
the momentum is a very,
अभी
very
4-5
scary
लोग
thing
बोल रहे
because
हैं.
they are a momentum-based team. Once they feel it, they can go ham. Getting that control over bench and arcade now, they continue to push in.
अरे कोई देख नहीं रहा है?
Control. It's going to be Borkum, and that's where he gets to shine because he has that Spectre, Envy, coming out on top.
This is site open now, and you've got a 4v2. Yeah.
Bonus
Guns
जीत
are
गए
just
रे.
dropping. Players are dropping as well for Talon.
बोनस जीत गए TS.
This is devastating.
I don't know if it's like
Talon वाले भाई फाइट ही करेंगे. उनको भी मालूम है I think TS
not
को.
being able to react in time to what Team Secret throws, but
भाई क्रॉस तो भाई
that's the
बीमेन
thing
पुश
about
करके
Fracture
मारता है.
again. So many different spots to look out for, and of course, just the final kill.
भाई मुझे विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है गाइस तुम लोग पे जो भी लोग लिख रहे हैं ना CS:GO ही है.
Team Secret off the rip here does a really good job of isolating the angle outside of arcade, not giving themselves that opportunity for the headshot. They throw a boom bot there, throw a smoke, force their opponent back, and that allows Borkum to step up here through his own
कौन चाहता है कप्पा तू जीते?
utility to get some big damage, get some big kills, and we're back to Borkum time, just like we were at the end of Icebox there, which is everybody in the Philippines, their favorite time is Borkum time. And
ये गेम के बाद देखते हैं पहले ये मैप तो देखें.
For the side of Talon, now we have seen those work very well for them. They've been having some decent success with those, so maybe they can convert a cheeky eco here.
Careful here.
Maybe.
Oh, bhai.
Look at how Jesse Vash just hops off of that zip line. Taking a couple of shots, but still okay. Good to go onto the A site, and everyone is prepared for this. Jit boys getting that first dink in the head. Sushi up top, tries to flick back and forth. It's going to be a little bit of an awkward angle too, but they managed to go in with
Jesse Vash में भागे पक्के मार रहा है.
Main thing is that Team Secret has the guns in this round, so playing the positions right, they will be able to clean up easy with this 4-0 clean.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse barely able to get to the other side of that rope. I heard you gritting your teeth there, and I was
Team
like,
Secret Bolte. अच्छा खेल रहा है रे TS.
Yeah, right, exactly, dude.
अब ये राउंड का पता नहीं इसके पहले तो.
Gets his gun down and right on the head. Great precision.
राउंड जैसी वाइज भाई बोले पहले BM कर लेते हैं बाद में राउंड निकाल लेंगे.
From Jit Boys, excuse me, I was kind of blanked. I'm like, wait, he came back in and played Jit Boys through that breach wall to set up his teammate to at least get a kill. So you're seeing a little bit of coordination here from Talon, of course, with the gun disadvantage, but now Garnett's with the op here on the Neon. Orbital Strike and Rolling Thunder as well for Talon. A lot of really big ult, a lot of really big investment.
It's outside of this Sky Smoke, just shy of it. He's able to find frags. Just the one though, but it certainly does block off a main.
ये जैसी भाई ने 5 सेकंड में सब सामान क्यों?
You're happy. If you're Team Secret, you're not quite sure how you want to approach this, because A side doesn't seem so viable anymore.
Yeah, precisely. And you can see they're rotating away because they don't want to deal with that op. They don't feel like I think right now maybe they don't have a plan for that. You don't see a lot of ops in the hands of Neons on this map too often. So that definitely was a nice kind of curveball here that Talon is throwing that has caught Team Secret a little bit off guard, forced out a rotation. Still though, the numbers are pretty even because I can see now that Talon's floating around there. Sushi Boys was flirting with the idea of cutting through spawn.
Talon are kind of reading this as well, though. They know it's possibly going to be a B hit, so
30 seconds
3
left.
players hovering around this one spot by defender spawn. But look at how Jeremy deals with this, just pushing past the Sky Smoke, finding Fox, dealing with that anti-plant utility. And then the orbital strike from above. Spike still planted, so that's good. Got Dubstep trying to do what he can all the way up by Arcade, but I don't know if that's going to be enough. The rest of them starting to push on through now. As soon as they get control over the site, it's going to be high time for Dubstep and Borkum to wake up. An orbital strike of his own. He sends it down, buys time for his teammate to get into position too. Garnett's forced to take the duel. It's down to 1v2.
Nice.
Dubstep. He is able to buy time. He's able to dance back and forth all over his grave. Jit Boys going to stick it.
EG, let's go, TS!
Easy headshot and an easy 5-round win streak.
So even though there's some unique approaches to this round from Talon with that operator out the rip, and kind of have a pretty good idea that this is going to be a B hit, still, you know, you've got this Rolling Thunder for the side of Team Secret that kind of opens up some space for them. Sure, you take Jesse down, but you can see here, it's just all hands on deck. Jeremy catches a player down in the sewers, and Dubstep all over this round. Borkum doing a great job buying some time for Garnett's, but yeah, Dubstep, that wily veteran, able to play that to near perfection for his team, and this is going to force a quick timeout as it is fast.
क्या लग रहा है कप्पा वन साइड होने वाला क्या ये मैप?
5-0. The losing scenario here.
Just a little bit unfortunate, I think. You know, it's these tiny things that happen with how
prediction
Talon are
बताओ
trying
तुम लोग
to
का.
play off this defense. It is Fracture after all, so there's so many points on the map to look out for that. Sometimes off of that operator play, you're thinking, okay, I'm reading this right, I can rotate onto B, but the timing at which
Team Secret actually shows up on the B side is something that they weren't quite expecting, and I think that's something that caught Fox off guard, especially with that Sky Smoke and the way that Jeremy pushed past it. Team Secret are surprising talent.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And to make matters worse, you invested some big ults yourself as Talon into that round. You used that orbital strike, and you still couldn't get the job done. Of course, Dubstep having that,
yes,
that
13-5.
at the end of that, he was able to really keep track of his opponent, force that ult, proving value. Now they're going to get really aggressive.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Well,
you're right. Oh, God.
I'm out of words, Clint. I know it's my job. It's our job, but look at how this is just playing out. They're peeking into each other.
भाई जैसी वो बोला टक 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 नहीं हो रहा है. टक 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 टक.
I mean, chop them up, put them in the stew, chew it in your mouth. 6-0. Jit Boys able to find one frag, but that's all he gets.
Yeah, pretty expected stuff there in a way. You know, teams get aggressive on the ecos, you know, and so it didn't fool Borkum or Jeremy too much at all, and they're able to just kind of shut this round down. Some good energy.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm 6-0. Yeah.
laughs. I heard some laughs in there of that. You know,
It's. I feel like it's now or never for Talon. Because if you don't find a round right now, you're just going to be off another eco, and then you buy up again. At that point, what? It's going to be maybe 8-0. Yeah.
अरे
भाई क्या हो रहा है इसको?
Got the stim beacon just to help you a little bit further. Talon trying to duel against you. They're not quite sure how to hold the site now.
भाई बहुत डीट है रे कप्पा. इन लोग फाइट करना है मतलब करना ही है, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए.
Sushi. He says he doesn't like to eat sushi.
That is tragic.
Round's not over. He is pinned down though.
Round is not over. कैसा not over रे राजा?
Not to mention Jesse was just right around the back.
भाई क्या हो गया भाई?
Looking for the knife.
Yeah, I think he was. They want another one. They felt the joy of getting that first one, and they weren't satisfied.
Okay, Raj, I'll check.
It is surprising to me that
Valorant कैसे करते हैं? I don't know.
That is something that definitely was. That was probably the most
controversial take ever.
Yeah, exactly. The most surprising thing for me of this entire.
ये गाना गा रहा है बैठ के.
No, that's not true. It's Cloud9 dropping A, but that was the most surprising. But outside of that, Sushi Boys not liking sushi.
ये round पहला
which
opening
is
round
tragic
होने वाला है.
in many ways. First of all, great name, Sushi Boys. Okay,
Oh.
this time.
Whoa! A sudden triple kill out of nowhere. He's just in a position for it, and Team Secret kind of peeking into him one-on-one. We're back to a 4-on-2.
Okay, this is.
They just meet each other at the worst possible times.
The hot pot, man.
It's the hot pot. There's no other way to describe this.
Oh my God.
We just throw ingredients into one bowl.
Yeah, you just keep going until something comes out. I mean, that's what the third round in a row they fought over the exit of Arcade there. I mean, it's just absolutely insane.
Chaotic, if anything, and Jesse Vash trying to bring some control, trying to rein it back. Peeking outside a dish, and now slowly moving up front. Of course, though, it's going to be Sushi Boys as well as Jit Boys expecting this push. I don't know if this Nightfall is going to help all that much. Maybe only towards the vendor spawn, but you have to deal with Sushi. He's been sitting on site. He's not worried. Look at how he's jumping around the stairs, going back and forth, just at the right time now. 15 seconds remaining. You have to stick the plant.
Alt आ गया bridge के पास.
Jesse can hold this on his own. He certainly tries to go in for it, able to find this one-on-one, and then the rolling thunder, stunned.
भाई ये round कैसे?
Rose भाई. Envy again coming
Rose भाई free.
I mean,
4v2 में white picking.
What is going on right now? Talon plays.
वही है ना, जब मारता है तब ठीक लगता है. फॉक्स ने भी ये राउंड 3 मार दिया तो ठीक लगता है. तो कितने बड़े पागल लगते हैं ऐसा खेल रहे
Off the rip here. I mean, just look at this. Catches him trying to blast back in the air, even to start this. Finally, it takes a flash and a swing from Envy to finish the job. Then Jesse gets the long-range pick.
It's not just about the 4v2. ये जो खेल रहे हैं इन लोग डिफेंस पे,
From Jesse, and you were right.
हार भी शायद काम कर गया पर क्योंकि लोग एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे थे.
And they are fired up now.
8-0. We kind of called it a little.
Yep.
And now maybe 9-0, Clinton.
It's unfortunate.
I don't know how
मेरे
to
में
break
भाई
this
का
down.
सैचल बिचल बरोबर हो
Talon
रहा है
are just
अटक
trying
वटक
to
के
push
साथ
forward,
क्या
trying to find whatever they can, but every time they
अपने
do
जैसे
so,
सैचल लग रहा है
Team
कपूर
Secret are on the other side.
It's a nightmare right now. Team Secret is just better coordinated. Their utility smothering has been really good, but this time Fox is still on one. Headshot. Jesse Bash though gonna get one of his own. Borkum here. Trying to hold the angle, and he's got it.
That's so good now. Cruz might be able to do something, anything, but Jesse Bash on the other side. The orbital strike just to melt everything away.
What a shot from Cruz though to take that Jeremy's ult out. I mean, Talon, Team Secret might as well just throw their ults, you know, every round. Right. They're just so far ahead, they might as well just try to cycle the ult, see if they can get him in one more time. Who cares? Ecos doesn't matter. You're so far ahead, you might as well just keep getting more ahead. You know, it's the old Artosis saying, when you're ahead, get more ahead.
That's true. You gotta stay streets ahead.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई कप्पा मेरे को लगा
Talon your streets behind.
Exactly.
अरे भाई तीसरा राउंड है गन राउंड है ना ये ऑप ले रहा है भाई तो ऑप ही लेने का तो ये क्यों लिया
Well, I don't know. This is like Envy and Jeremy in the morning, going straight into A main.
मर जाएगा
obviously उसको कुछ है थोड़ी
उसके बाद कोई है भी नहीं कुछ भी नहीं भाई
Exactly. Garnet's now up on top of drop. He has an operator. If he doesn't make use of it, his position is weak.
क्या use करे
That
उधर से
operator loses value in a retake. A rolling thunder pushes Team Secret back though, and here comes Garnet. Close range with an operator, an entry operator.
Round भी throw हो सकता है क्या?
This might be their round. As Sushi finds one more. Envy, can you do this? I don't think so. Not at 11 HP.
Let's go, guys.
There is a
hit that like and subscribe button.
Two more together.
Like subscribe कर दो दोस्तों.
अभिषेक गोयल आपको क्या लगता है?
Finding some success on the other side of the coin when they're on the attacker side again, like you talked about earlier, very attacker-sided map. So 9-3 is not ideal, but it's doable. You can at least feel somewhat comfortable out of it. So off the back of this rolling thunder, making some great plays. Garnets with just confidence that I don't understand.
हाँ जी देखता हूँ stream के बाद.
With that op. I mean, and still finding value with it.
I guess if your teammate is there to help you.
Yeah, then it's totally fine. No, it worked really well. I'm just like, I would be just like sitting on top of drop. Just
yeah, because it's an operator, right? But oh my gosh, these guys. If they can find two more rounds,
अगर लगता है आपको तो है हम.
But if not, that would be
nice.
अरे.
Look at how they are pushing together this time, though. Garnet finding dubstep. All they have to do is to collapse onto the site.
क्या पागल भी गए क्या भाई बुरकम वहाँ का सब भाई
And all that's left is going to be Jesse.
Option
he knows that
na.
there's someone on the other side. He's going to turn away from the flash. Barrel spotted. Aftershock.
अरे कप्पा ऑप्शन नहीं ठीक है पर इतना भी टाइम तो है ना भाई 5-10 सेकंड 2-3 सेकंड तो है ऐसा बिना देखे.
Is it too little, too late for the side of Talon? Two really good rounds here.
Actually उसके पर्सपेक्टिव इसको लगा उधर अल्ट मारा तो उधर ही है.
हाँ उधर ही है.
और इधर ये पर्सपेक्टिव दिखाते तो कितना पागल लगता है वो आदमी.
Working together, great recognition by Sushi here that somebody was going to try to push his lockdown to take it out. He's perfectly prepared for it. Yeah, like you said, that aftershock right into that swing from Cruz. It's a big kill, and now I'm starting to get a little bit encouraged that maybe we have a map on our hands. Maybe.
Starting to fight back. I don't know how, but this operator is working. And again, it's positioned towards the A main angle. If he finds one, I don't know if he will continue to push off of it. The Prowler, though, is a little bit helpful. The relay pull just to push them even further back. Team Secret, I think they're going to run back towards the B side. And this is something that we've kind of seen before. Oh, God. All right.
I'm okay with this. Borkum is buying time here to give this rotate a chance for the side of Team Secret. So Cruz is going to do his best. A good Molly dubstep going to disrespect and win. What?
Impact! And just like that, that's the B site open. Everyone's rotating over from defender spawn. This is way too obvious. You've got the Nightfall. Can we turn this into a 10-2? They can't hear anything right now. Talon hiding. As soon as the smokes dissipate, they have to make the move, but surely they don't know Envy is on this off angle. One spray, maybe two. Borkum to help, and the operator gone. Fox has to make this work.
ये लोग भी क्यों free हो जाते हैं भाई?
Can he do it again? Borkum's just waiting for him though. And here's that tap, goes in for a bit of a spray. Fox, please get off of it.
He didn't get to have.
Oh no! The pressure is on, he crouches! He sprays! The triple, but no time for the defuse!
Thank you for super chat, Abhishek Goel.
Insane, absolutely insane.
क्या ही बैकअप दिया गार्नेट इसको? हाँ, मस्त बैकअप दिया। पीछे से उसने उसका हॉर्न नहीं तोड़ा रहता तो ये तो डेफिनेटली मर गया रहता। Actually, definitely हाँ मर गया रहता।
So patient, they're so well timed. There's almost no mistakes. Once the spike is down, everybody knows their job. Everybody understands the timings and how to play these to perfection.
भाई वो क्रूज तो कप्पा उधर ही बैठा रहता है, या तो कैंटीन के अंदर या तो बाहर। हर बार।
Fox is doing all he can. He's put up some big multi-kill rounds, dude, but it's just not enough. I don't know that 10-2.
Flash with Prowler would have been good. No, so they were going to stun पीछे के लोग, and आगे के लिए उन लोग Prowler use कर रहे थे। अगर Prowler कोई तोड़ता तो Flash use करते थे।
Garnett's had his ult now last round and he never got a chance to pop it. I would have liked to have at least seen him maybe try the overdrive and see if he could find some value. Yeah, man. It worked forever, Palpatine, I don't know.
Do it. Do it. But, I mean, no, you said it before, I'm gonna say it again. It's team secret. Maybe it's Warbird's working wonders for the team, but this is a well-oiled machine. Yeah. Everyone's doing their job. Talon, on the other hand, somehow, you know, they managed to find a little bit, but towards this last round, when everyone from Team Secret knows their job and they're doing it perfectly, it's just so tough for Talon, to retake.
Yeah, no, it is. You're absolutely correct. I mean, you can see that when there's confidence flowing.
TS not respecting talent. TS knows कि talent full fight mode खेलता है. They are countering that with their own utility. And ये last round तो they had no option but to not respect क्योंकि इनको मालूम था एक या दो ही है तो वही timing था hit करने का. भाई वही क्रोस पहला वाले को मार देता क्रूज तो शायद इजी नहीं होता ऐसे अंदर जाना। But entry मिल गई इनको। I still didn't like कि TS did not enter together, मतलब एक सेकंड डेढ़ सेकंड लेके साथ में दो लोग एंटर कर सकते थे एक जंप करके एक ऐसा।
Okay, Borkum by time, the rest of us are going the other way, you know, and he successfully does it, and then at the end he's there for the clutch on the backside, so that's beautiful. You know, bait and switch there from the side of Team Secret. Now they go on the defender side though.
This is where Talon potentially has a chance.
Yeah.
If not though, I mean this pistol round is so crucial. If they lose it, I feel like
then it's done.
People are gonna be upset with their match predictions.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good about my map prediction now.
Same, buddy. Same. Going off a dish now. Talon trying to coordinate their pushes. It's going to be Garnets. You gotta go in quick. Someone is here to play against you, and it's going to be Jesse Vash.
Ready,
finding the head, and he's not worried at all. The Sky Smoke even pushing the max.
Hey, Jesse,
boys trying to push outside of A main, but I think he's discouraged now. There's just so many rotations onto the A side already. Cruz trying to get jiggy with it. He's going to take the zip line over to rejoin Jit Boys. I don't know if this is going to be enough.
Sorry, that was really funny. Dude, I got to real quick just give Jesse Vash a ton of credit. His awareness in that situation to know that there was going to be the flank from Sushi and Jit Boys. Oh my god, dude. He just turns and just starts popping. I mean, 2 big kills from Jesse in this round. Yeah, he goes down, but he goes down swinging.
Oh, that's 0 points.
30
Doesn't
seconds
quite
left.
Find much. And look at the positioning from Team Secret. As soon as they drop, there's gonna be hell to pay. Envy, Jeremy, 1 more left to go. Jit Boys flash backwards.
Nice.
It's gonna be an easy headshot from Dubstep and his ghost.
खत्म बोलते खत्म.
This is devastating.
No doubt, no doubt. That very well may be the map for certain now. It is a lot of nails that are
Guys, prediction तो है हो गया
the
पूरा
coffin. We've got the hammer in the hand, man. We're ready to seal the deal.
I don't even know, like, do you force? Do you
Yes.
like, say it's going to be match point?
No, you have to force. You have to force here.
Oh, no.
100%. I don't see any other way.
There it is. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely right. But what kind of strat are you going to go for?
Well, they're quiet to start. They throw the knife out to maybe bait a little bit of attention. So they're going to try to go underneath sewers. But this is taking. This gives Team Secret a bit of time to kind of scope things out. You saw the haunt there, up towards the radar dish. They know that's clear. They know that A-main is clear. I think pretty soon here, maybe they might try to make a move, but they're being safe. They don't want to get overwhelmed with what they know is almost certainly a force buy, it looks like.
Yeah, like you talked about it, they had that intel, so they were prepared for this. That's why they're watching these angles specifically, and all it takes is a spray through the smoke. Retool is gone, trying to go in for the spike plant, but oh my god, the intel is delicious. 3 on 5. Can you still get the spike planted? Everyone's kind of banged up. And if you lose this, what are you going to have in the next round? Just a spoon, a fork, the Swiss Army knife buy again. It's so tough
There's no
for
smokes
Talon
left.
right now.
No, there's no smokes left for Talon
no
either.
cover. Oh.
This is it. That was it.
The time. Please do something, anything. No, they walk straight into it. Team Secret has everything going right for them.
They're just so good right now. Here and on Ascent. They look
तो one side हो गया रे
very good. That's the understatement.
वो वैसे ही खेलने को देख रहे थे aggressive.
हाँ जैसे उन लोग वो इवेंट में खेले वैसे ही ये लोग कपाटप दिए जा रहे हैं
ability to just find a free kill. Borkum has been absolutely incredible on this Brimstone on this map. He is all over the place, doing the right things at the right time. And this could very well be it. This may be the last round of the day. Oh my God, Jeremy.
Okay. Okay.
It's the last round, I know, but come on, guys. You haven't won just yet.
I don't mind
still
it.
Can buy up. All right, playing a position now, but because you're concussed, the fire rate is gone, and okay, we just.
Free ho gaya, free.
Clinton,
yeah, no, this is. I mean, okay, they might get one, but that's gonna be. I mean, you know what? Look, Team Secret went for it, dude.
एक round तो होंगे ना free.
You're up 12-2. You might as well try a little bit of this. You know,
listen to
a little bit of style. Yeah, Brim. Oh, yo. First of all, yeah, Steve Bloom, one of my favorite.
TS did not surprise us. They beat TL. It was expected. No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
The surprise. I'm saying.
You know.
ये map पे I thought Talon
likely heading
really
unless
good
we have
team.
one of the most insane unlikely comebacks that I have ever seen. The only comeback that I can think of that even close is DRX's versus WGS last year in stage 1 of VCT Korea. That's the only one that comes to mind up right now from our region.
2-12. Anything can happen. Comeback possibly. Talon certainly hasn't given up yet, and that's something that we can certainly respect.
शिवाज भाई ने सब डाल दिया 21.
You know, Talon is shaken a bit. Now they're worried. Now they have to be.
अब उसको मालूम ही है ना ये टीम एकदम फटाफट खेलने वाली है.
From the side of Team Secret, but Team Secret sort of gamble stacked over towards A 1-4, the pseudo gamble.
Gap में लगा चढ़ जाएंगे.
Single Marshall. 8 has arrived. He's peeking around the other side. Talon has yet to commit. Surely they're going in for it now, but trying to be careful. Jit Boys and Fox, they're looking for some of these peaks from Team Secret. And then they rotate over.
Fox has been identified. They need to eliminate him without losing anybody else, and they do. So that's a big pickup here for Team Secret. It gives them a real chance to close this round out.
Sahan, it's not even a retake, not really anyway. Look at the positioning.
Spike planted.
maybe a bit of a crossfire. Cruz has the orbital strike, so that could be really useful. But then a Rolling Thunder gets sent back to push Team Secret away. Jesse?
वो मॉली पे है क्या पूरा?
हाँ वो मॉली और
now Sushi Boy's going ring around the Rosie. Just noise by the doors, but wait, does not expect this Borkum up top. Here comes Cruz though, buying that time, but he has to go in now. Dubstep, just locking down this ankle. Oh, the lineups. One headshot though, and does he have enough time? I think he does. This is game over.
At
GG bye.
GG bye.
Just wasn't quite enough, my friend. I mean, it was all Team Secret all the time.
बहुत ही competitive stage है.
Beautiful, looking so well coordinated on their attacker side, nigh unbeatable versus the defenses of Talon. Talon put up
same way में नहीं खेल सकते बार-बार.
The ideas just weren't quite there.
अगर खेलना है तो discipline के साथ खेलना पड़ेगा.
Secrets, and that's been the name of the game for them today. Teamwork.
सेम वे मतलब अगर मेथोडिकली सेम वे
हाँ मेथोडिकली कोई डिसिप्लिन चाहिए ना
हाँ वो बात अलग है इन लोग जो वे में खेले थे सिटी साइड वो थोड़ा
वो एक बार ठीक है
हाँ
हर बार नहीं होगा
ऐसा हर बार थोड़ी क्रूज खड़ा रह के 3-3 सुलाएगा
नहीं सरप्राइज एलिमेंट नहीं था ना उसमें हाँ करके दिखा दिया एक बार कि हम लोग ये भी करते हैं
No doubt. I mean, Shake Sin is going to be happy with that.
I know he is.
Good for G. Round difference बहुत ज़्यादा है अभी losses में सबसे कम G का है. अभी तो बहुत लंबा season है.
It's just a number. Yeah, look. They're the only team with the players in their 30s, and I'm in my 30s, so we gotta.
हाँ चलो रॉसी का montage देखते हैं guys. फिर.
We're in the same tribe. We gotta.
I mean, if anything,
अच्छा है क्या? देखा नहीं था तुमने?
आज डाला है कोई तो बोल रहा है.
Jesse Bash is proven that right on from the pistol round. As soon as the sky smokes dropped, he instantly knew how to position himself. Anytime Talon tried to go in with
100 grams.
Feeling so tall, I can give a high five to the pilot. Family tight, I keep small circle like island. Whoa, inbox full of contracts, I signed with a stylist. Yeah, blue faces blowing up like violet. Talk about the things they're gonna say when they see me, and when they see me, they just dab me up and say good to meet me. I keep it going, flowing over this and make it look easy. Easy for me to say I do this every day of the week, and me get to be the one they talk about when all said and done with it. I'm a feature that they want, but then they don't when I come with it. I'm leaving no crumbs, so you know I'm done with it. I'm a new school vibe with an old soul, oh so great. Stay paid by the boatload, don't go chasing away from a rowboat. Blow smoke right through the face of the. I got the bag, I'm back to just double it. I'm about to pop the top, I've been bubbling. They want the spot, but I do not cut them in. They tryna plot my drop, they been huddling.
GG guys.
Feeling so tall, I could give a high five to the pilot. Yeah, family tight, I keep small circle like island. Whoa, inbox full of contracts, I signed with a stylist. Yeah, blue faces blowing up.
People praying for my downfall, but the only thing that I'll be down for is being top 5, but like down 4. I'm down to earth like the ground floor, but I've been flying so long, I tend to ask people, what's the ground floor?
SK Rossi, represented India.
I haven't had enough, you know I'm running the city, you just running out of
Face your fear.
Market, one boosted wall. I could give a high five to the pilot. Yeah, family tight, I keep small circle like island. Whoa, inbox full of contracts, I signed with a stylist. Yeah, blue face.
अच्छा है. अच्छा है. Hey guys, I think अभी के लिए इतना ही. कल मिलेंगे वापस. कल वॉच पार्टी है, वापस से मिलेंगे. Also play some Valorant mostly. Thank you guys for tuning in. ढेर सारा प्यार. Love you all. Bye bye. Take care.